Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, so this is Link's Awakening, the new edition. A little prettier than it looked on the Game Boy. I think Monica calls it the vinyl version of it.
What?
The Link's Awakening.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing a 3-heart hero mode challenge of it, which is pretty difficult, but you know that's what practice is for. We'll be playing as the legendary hero Borb, thanks to your donations.
If someone did it the best, the best, the best.
Are you gonna do the best job that you can?
I will try.
Will you give it the best, the best, the best?
But yeah, let's just jump into it. I'm Rom Scout. I'll be playing the game.
Hey, I'm OMG, it's Monica. I'm here to heckle Rum Scout.
I'm Mave DX. I'm probably gonna go to sleep in like half an hour.
Hi, I'm Danny Music. I exist.
You exist.
And on Donation Mike, it's your one and only friendly neighborhood Belgian Inca.
Woohoo! Yay, Belgium!
Also, speaking of like best performances, we have 2 donations praising that beautiful music performance we heard before this. We had a $20 5-cent donation from Hypestal Ivizar saying, donating for that wonderful instrumental performance. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then also, Perive Stages with $20.69 saying, love the music.
Yay,
Nice.
thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Yeah, it was
Thank
very
you.
beautiful.
Very appreciated. Hello, Steve.
Hello there.
Hey, are you joining the Rum Scout heckling crew?
Oh, I never am not on the Rom Scout.
Excellent.
Just go grab that sword. Just go get it. Why aren't you grabbing the sword, Ron?
Why are you talking about this, Al? Why do you have a sword?
I thought you were a speedrunner. Come on.
Get the sword.
It's weird that you're not blindfolded, I'm just saying.
Can we get a good
That's
donation
true.
goal to blindfold?
Blindfold them.
I can try some parts blindfolded. You're just gonna see the game over screen a lot, but I'll try it.
3 hearts blindfolded. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So some things to note about hero mode that make this a little harder is that there's no heart drops anywhere. So I'll have to go to a fairy fountain or use like a bottle in order to heal it all.
Oh, wow.
And things do double damage. So if I accidentally blow myself up with my own bomb, that's like 2 damage right there. Or get hit by a boss, something like that. That's all. Why am I going this way? We're off to a great start. I know exactly where I'm going. I've played this game before even.
Wow, crazy.
Practice.
I'm just like, the town seems nicer. This forest is a little scary.
Yeah. Wanted to say hi to Bow Wow first.
Yeah.
That was a good boy.
That was a very good boy.
To be fair, Rum Scout did practice this a lot because I do remember the owl theme constantly. I just hear it, like the nice music and then it switches to that. I guess we should do that one next time we do Link's Awakening.
True. That's the real
Yeah.
theme of the game.
That's the brass one for you too. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
That one plus the theme that plays when you get a piece of power or guardian acorn.
Oh.
Like
Yes,
that's the real soundtrack to Link's Awakening. All the pretty songs, forget about them. You're not gonna hear them. Owl and guardian acorn.
Well, this is always the challenge with the music, right? Is we
Yeah.
play like a Link's Awakening medley almost every marathon. It's like, all right, there's
Yeah.
only so many ways we can do like
Yeah,
Mabe Village. As
You're
beautiful
doing
as
like
it is.
like Game Boy songs from the early 90s with 10-second loops. Like I don't know how you make it that amazing, but you always do.
We're gonna have to do like all the off-brand songs next time. Like
Yeah.
so, like the owl music where you pick up the piece of power, and then like when you're in Richard's villa for longer than 2 minutes. Like that's gonna be our next
Oh,
method.
Tataka's song.
Well, we'll do an Oracles medley and we'll play all the Clunker Dungeon songs. Where there's like
Clown Dungeon, what a bop, you know?
Yeah.
Crown Dungeon. There's some great dungeon ones in the Oracles. There's also some ones that are a little bit
Lackluster.
silent for half the song for some reason. It's like bum.
There's Dancing Dragon Dungeon, and then there's everying else. Pretty much.
I like the
Crown
Unicorn's
Dungeon,
Cave as
Unicorn's
well.
Cave, Gnarled Root Dungeon. There's a lot of those good.
How about Oracle of Ages Wing Dungeon?
Oh my
Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. That's about it.
Subrosion theme's also good in the Oracle ones.
Yeah, that
Oh, the
one's fun.
subversion theme is fun.
We're see, Monica and I are on couch and we're just here to talk about the Oracle games now. Where's the remake for
No,
those?
it's Link's Awakening adjacent. It's
To
fun.
be fair, he did say, he's like, when are they just gonna do it and give us the oracles in the style?
I know.
Would love it.
It'd be so good.
I do have a lot of nostalgia for the. Why is Jiggy staring at me from across the room? I don't like this. What? Apparently I've been
It's Jiggy's time as
summoned.
producer.
DM'd for.
By the way, can you believe Jiggy made me look like a fireman? Like Still can't believe that. But hey, it raised some money,
Upgrade or
so it's all
downgrade?
good.
With the fireman look.
Honestly, I like the facial hair that he had going before. So yeah.
Well, the cool thing about facial hair is it always
grows
comes
back, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Case in point, I was ready for the chop yesterday. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, a bunch of us cut our hair in his
Sneak under the
donations.
couch. Go for it.
Yeah, come up. Thanks, Kath.
Hey, down in front.
Oh no!
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, nice ball.
I got baited by Jiggy.
Oh.
It'll happen.
I went out in the hallway and I was like, "Oh, do you need me?" And he's like, "No."
So yeah, we can have a couple goals for this game. One would be playing the color dungeon, and the earliest I'll do the color dungeon is after I finish Dungeon 5, just for convenient routing purposes. But
Can we set a donation goal to make you do the color dungeon earlier?
yeah, a double or nothing on
I like that.
because it's way harder if I don't have the boomerang.
I want to see the color dungeon
I like
now.
that. We want a nice challenge.
So what you're saying is chat can join in heckling Rom Scout.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I
Join
like
the
this. We all
heckle.
unite together to heckle Rom.
Yeah. The earliest I can do the color dungeons after Dungeon 2. So, yeah, I guess if you really want to make me suffer, you'd have to get some donos in before then. But we have to figure out an amount.
Yeah, currently we only have one goal on the program. It's at 27,500. That is the TP's interactive chemical experience. So
We do want to see that.
Which is a very scary title for a goal.
I have heard a lot of words about science that don't sound very scientific related to that goal.
like we want to give them a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
I
long?
might have missed this.
26K maybe?
26K? Yeah, sure. 26K.
26K color dungeon?
Alright, 26K color dungeon.
Then I guess 26.5 would be, I have to do it
Oh.
right whenever we
Well-
hit that.
Whenever you hit the 26K, you immediately have to do
Oh,
the
I immediately
color
have to
dungeon.
do
How
it.
about that?
Oh, okay.
That
Oh, I
sounds
like
good.
that. I like
sounds
that.
good.
That
Alright.
sounds spicy.
So chat, the sooner that we get this 26K, the sooner you will be able to
Yeah,
contribute into heckling Rom Scout.
The earlier we get there, the more I'm going to be sweating and just drenching this couch.
Rom Scout, often people are asked what is their favorite donation sound. What is your least favorite donation sound?
I like that.
Maybe that should be our goal for folks as we try to get to
My least favorite donut. I mean, they changed recently.
the. Which
so-
one do you find the most distracting and interruptive to your, your
Is there any
focus?
with a lot of yelling? Anything with yelling in it is just like, I can't believe I'm listening to this right now.
There's the over 9,000 one.
Yeah, 901. The best kind of has a lot of yelling.
Another
The
good
best
one.
does have a
is,
lot of yelling.
There's one, I don't know if we purged it or not, but it was literally just Discord notification sounds.
Oh, I think we
that
raised.
would drive me insane.
I'm pretty sure we raised the amount on that for the very reason that they were extremely annoying to most people.
I love that. What's the new amount?
I'm not sure if they found it. I would have to let me double check my dog.
Maybe we can give them a range to play Battleship with them.
Yeah, that's a nice
Ballad of the
donation
Windfish,
sound.
that has a little bit of yelling.
Yeah, I could deal with that.
What is
all the time.
singing if not just yelling with your mouth?
Yeah, that beautiful
Now hold on. What is yelling without your mouth, Danny?
Good question.
internal
I'll get back to you on
screaming.
That's just dying inside.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
That beautiful windfish noise was $19.93 from Stina saying, "Go Rum Scout."
Thank you,
Thank
Stans.
you. And we also had a $20 donation from Fozzie Berra. Thank you.
Aw, that's my cousin.
Yes.
Oh, and as yesterday, I would like to make the offer to chat that so I'm Steve from Director Leaf. Have we done our cash roll call yet?
We
not
did,
yet.
but I think you might have just barely been
Oh,
absent.
okay. Well, so we'll do a couch roll call of one. I'm Steve from Director Leaf. So I'm from the charity that is being benefited today, Director Leaf. It's based in Santa Barbara, California, and we send medicines and medical supplies to all 50 U.S. states and over 90 countries worldwide. And I just want to say on behalf of Director Leaf, since I'm here, thank you so much everyone for watching, donating, everyone here on couch and off screen that are helping make this event possible. Zeldathon is something we all look forward to at Director Leaf, and we appreciate so much everyone's involvement, so thank you. But I would like to offer my own donation incentive.
Uh-oh.
I've been told by many people, and I will never understand why this is true, but they enjoy hearing me tell stories about what life was like back in the 90s. I'm approaching a half century of existence on this planet, and I actually spent most of my formative years in the 90s. And the crazy thing was, back in the 90s, I would meet these guys that were like, "Oh man, you should have heard it. Like, you should have seen it back in the 70s." And they'd tell me all these stories about back in the 70s. And then one day, maybe 10 years ago, I realized, oh my God, I'm that guy, except I'm telling back in the 90s stories. So here's how it works. You make a donation of $20 or more.
What about 1993?
Oh, okay.
Link's
Oh,
Awakening.
God, why are you so
That's so good.
So, for a donation amount of $19.93 or more, provide a story prompt on any subject you like that doesn't violate 2S, and I will provide you a story about what life was like around that prompt. It can be anything. I have some weird ability to extemporaneously speak on almost any subject. It's more of an affliction than a blessing.
Yeah, I was gonna
promise you.
say, it goes both ways.
You have to be in college. Yeah, no. How long was that dissertation I gave you on Godzilla?
Oh yeah, I've heard you're a huge Godzilla fan.
Yes.
I know a lot about Godzilla now.
Yeah. So anyways, if you're interested, I will also offer that as an incentive to help us boost towards griefing Rom Scout with the color dungeon before he would like to do it.
I love that. Stories about the 90s for $19.93.
It all just makes sense when you say it like that. Yeah. Yeah, 1993 was the year that I graduated high school and went to college. Pivotal year, literally, for me.
That's the year I was born.
Oh my God.
Pivotal year.
Now's the year this game came out, and
Yeah.
also,
Whoa, this is like Inception.
yeah.
That's a pretty good sound.
Yeah, that.
I was
You know,
gonna say
I
I can think
forgot
of
to
a
actually
new
equip
secret sound
this.
that I don't think has been discovered yet that has a good amount of yelling. It's a Metal Gear sound
Oh yeah.
that has some yelling.
Oh, no.
That is in the $20. That is in the $19-$20 range. So
But that sound we just heard was a $55.55 donation from Ogies? I guess?
Ogaiji's.
Ogaiji's? Thank
Yeah.
you. Nothing better than eating cheese and crackers while watching a Rom Scout run.
Hey.
Indeed. That
Like,
sounds
honestly,
very
cheese and crackers is a vibe.
Yeah.
I get that.
Steve, do you have any cheese and
I
cracker
absolutely
stories?
do. So,
Without hesitation.
so when I think of cheese and crackers, I think of like sailing. Okay.
Okay.
Sailing as a recreational activity, in the early, before the 1900s, Sailing was something that you did to get from place to place because there
Efficiency.
weren't cars, there weren't airplanes.
You had canals.
You could either ride a horse, walk, or if you were lucky, you could ride a boat from one place to another. And actually, on both coasts of what became the United States, people would travel up and down the coast in different types of sailing vessels. But in the 19th century, you see the beginning of the late 1800s, you see the beginning
I
of
thought this was about the 1990s.
Oh, we're getting there, Ron. See, this is how these stories
You
work.
didn't say which
Preamble.
90s. We're in the 1890s.
Yes.
You settled down.
There's lore.
No, we have to build up to this. Okay, so in the 1890s, yachting, as it was called then, was really a pastime almost exclusively of the wealthy. Boats were just out of touch for most people. But by the 1940s and 1950s, after all of the technological advances that came out of the first half of that century, many times due to the various global conflicts that were going on, things like fiberglass were invented. And this made it possible to make very affordable sailboats.
Right.
And so in the 1970s and 1980s and into the 1990s, you saw the rise of sailing as a hobby and pastime that more people could afford to participate in.
Nice.
And so you also saw in the late 70s the rise of a type of music, smooth rock.
Let's go.
Has anyone ever heard
Beach
like?
Boys.
Well, no. You're thinking of
Too
like,
surf music?
yeah, that's more like 1960s. No, I'm talking about smooth rock, like Christopher Cross, Sailing,
Oh.
like sailing, take
When I-
me away.
When I think of sailing, I think of Talking Heads. This must be
Yeah.
the place.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So, but you're right. There's a whole genre of
Yeah.
music that's really smooth, and for some reason, people who enjoy sailing love this kind of music.
Have the radio on the
So
boat.
so much.
I mean,
so
in the
that-
18, they used to have sea shanties, and then they
Yes.
had this.
Yes. So there's a whole genre of music that's now known as yacht rock.
Oh my.
Okay. And yacht rock is music to listen to while you're on your sailboat sipping Chardonnay and eating cheese and crackers.
Oh my god.
I like that.
Good one. I think we got some more 1993s queued up.
We do.
Just the preamble got him going. We're like, all right, let's hear some more.
So that's a story time with Steve.
Let's go. Let's go.
And get ready, because we have more. We got a $1993 donation from Stinus again saying, story time with Steve. And his prompt is late 80s and 90s fashion.
Oh.
Yes, Stinus.
All right. Well, we talked a little bit yesterday.
pads.
Shoulder pads, absolutely. Okay, but so because I was, in middle school, high school.
Yeah, what clique did you fit in? Were you a grunge? Were you a goth? Were you a geek? A
Well, okay.
nerd? Or
I
surfer?
cannot imagine Steve as a goth. But go on.
Okay, I was not goth, but I had friends who were.
Okay.
So yeah, late 80s, early 90s. So my fashion take back then was, like sometime in the late 80s, I discovered like punk rock music, and that just
Nice.
was my everything, And by punk rock, I'm not, with all due respect, I'm not talking about Green Day. I'm not talking about Blink 182.
Talking about the Ramones?
I'm talking
Talking about
about
The Cure?
well, I
Well, they
wouldn't-
less punk and more.
yeah, I would put, but yes, I did listen to The Cure. Like, I wouldn't characterize Cure as punk, but definitely I've listened to them and I love that music. But so like Dead Kennedys, just this genre of hardcore punk that I found really, really fun. So this was like the days of like wearing Doc Martens,
Yes.
Levi's, flight jackets, like
Okay.
that whole
The
scene with like
aviators.
patches. And, yeah,
Okay.
no aviator glasses. That
Okay,
would have been
okay.
too jock.
Okay,
You
that's
know?
fair.
Yeah, there's a very fine
Top
line.
Gun.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
you would have had the Wayfire sunglasses then, probably, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't even wear sunglasses back then.
Oh,
That
no.
was,
Those weren't invented until the 2000s.
So that was certainly like a punk-ish style, and there was also hardcore music back then, which was definitely a different thing than punk.
The death
at least
metal?
along with- No, it was like I was straight edge, so like no drinking, no smoking, no doing drugs, and I was in high school, so of course that was
Yeah.
also happened to coincide with being legal. But it was a whole idea of trying to keep your mind sharp so you could like accurately perceive reality. That was the
Yeah.
theory. And anyway, so straight edge music, like that was really great. There was a lot of cool hardcore bands
Nice.
coming out of Southern California and also here on the East Coast of Jupiter.
As a Californian, do you frequently listen to the Chili Peppers?
Yes, and
Nice.
I actually have a Chili Pepper story too.
Ooh.
But anyway,
But that would take 1993.
yeah. So yeah, Chili Peppers. But yeah, so what was fashion like? All right, we talked a little bit about snowboarding yesterday. So these were the early days of snowboarding, and snowboarding, like they really leaned into like the bright neon colors.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there was definitely a period there from like 1986 to let's say 1989, where like Dayglow was absolutely like the coolest thing. They just figured out how to make these incredibly bright like colors and
Most
like
obnoxious neon.
yeah, like lime, like toxic waste green was like the most cool. I remember I had one of those shirts and they were awesome. And I wonder if anyone in chat remembers hypercolor shirts. Okay? These were shirts that had some kind of a dye in them that as different parts of them warmed up, they would change color.
Yes.
Yes.
I had a bunch of those.
Yeah, so it was kind of like a mood ring from the 1960s,
I
you know,
remember
that you
mood
put on. And so they were hypercolor. And, you know, it's like that was a thing. So like
I feel like
neon
that must have been
hypercolor.
so unflattering. Like everyone just has the brightest color under their armpits at all
Yeah,
times.
it was really, I'm not sure who thought it was a good idea.
That's all I can. Oh, someone used to own one.
Nice, Axis of Anarchy. Yes,
The
yes.
ones that I had would only change colors at a specific part of the design.
Oh, not under the armpits.
okay.
They thought of
That's
that.
that's
Yeah,
smart.
yeah.
That's the ultra brain move.
I had one, my mom washed it on high heat and ruined
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, F in the chat. Yeah.
Tragic.
So like that was fashionable, you know, for kids in particular. There was, I remember I had one friend who's a couple years younger than me that was really into looking sharp. And what that meant in 1990-ish was Z Cavaricci
I
pants.
don't know what those are.
Okay, these were like a dress pant that was like they were very full in the thigh, and then they came down to like a peg.
Oh, the parachute pants.
They
What
weren't
MC
parachute
what
pants.
MC
Well,
Hammer wore?
yeah, MC had his own style. MC Hammer had his own style, but Z Cavaricci
Okay.
were like the really really cool, but still somewhat affordable. Like
Okay.
they had the allure of Italian design. Who knows if they were actually
Those
Italian or
kind
not?
of came back and had
Yeah.
like a moment briefly,
Yeah.
like 5 years ago.
But this is like the same time like that the Running Man, like hip hop dance was like really popular. So it was like I have this very clear image in my mind of my friend wearing like a button-up shirt with like like one of those mini collars,
The
you know.
the fit.
And then like, you know, like his Z Cavariccis with like a nice leather belt and doing like the Running Man dance with some like leather shoes. And I was just like, all right, this is where we're at now. So yeah, that was really fashionable.
Nice.
I think now, like as we look back in retrospective, a lot of like bright patterns, you know, like just like with weird like I shouldn't say weird, but like with squiggly kind of like almost like sketch type designs.
yeah, we know, like the airbrush, like the
Yeah.
squiggle in the
Yeah,
airbrush, like
like-
the teal with the purple squiggle.
Yeah, there was a
Classic.
comedian from the UK named Tracy Ullman, and if I remember correctly, the intro to her show had a bunch of like these dancing sort of like almost primary color characters, and that was like the most 90s thing.
I
'Cause
do
they were-
remember that name a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah. So yeah, like patterns with a lot of bright colors and like poofy clothes, and yeah, my mom had like blazers with like literally like
Big
3 or 4
shoulder
inches of
pads.
shoulder pads. It was like, are you gonna go play football? Like this is wild. So yeah, that's right. The
Simpsons
Simpsons
started
did.
on
Yeah,
Tracy
yeah,
Ullman,
wow.
That's true.
yeah.
Oh yeah, now we have all the people popping up in chat who also are
Nice.
growing up in that same era. Let's go.
Inca,
Okay.
do we have another story?
We do. We have a $19.93 donations from Axis of Anarchy saying, "Yay, story time! What was it like catching monsters in the 90s?"
Catching monsters.
Did you play Pokemon, or did you have to catch real monsters?
Were you a D&D player at all back in the day?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
One of the ways in which life is so much better today, thanks to the internet, is that you can be one of those nerdy kids, or at least back then, being interested in things like D&D was kind of nerdy.
Yeah.
Today it just is like, oh, super
Normal thing.
popular and fun, and everyone does it, which is how D&D should have always been perceived.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid, when D&D first came out, there was like a literal satanic panic.
This is what we just
Yeah.
saw in Stranger Things
Yeah,
too.
yeah, and there was like, this was real.
I didn't
like,
know that it was real.
Oh yeah, yeah, no. So it would like cut to like your nightly news coming on at 6
Oh my
p.m. and they're
God.
like, satanic devil worshippers playing this game, going after your kids. Learn more. Exclusive story after the weather, you know. And so they would do these whole like investigative journalist
Oh my
pieces
God.
on like
the 60
you know,
minutes.
Yeah, like
Oh my
our kids becoming devil worshippers because of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my God.
And it was
This
like
was gaming a few years back too
right,
as well.
right. And so like that was absolutely a thing. Like there was a huge amount of like pearl clutching and hand wringing about music. Like if your kid listens to Iron Maiden, are they going to become
No.
a
yeah.
devil worshiper?
Oh my God.
You know, and it was like there was all of this like just hand like just people were just so anxious and wound up about
Yeah.
heavy metal music. Like, and this is, you know,
Just funny because
Like-
like 10 years before they were about peace and love and acceptance.
Totally.
And then like, what?
yeah.
What
Well,
happened?
so much happened in the 60s and
Yes,
into the
wars,
70s,
yeah.
and then coming into the 80s, you know, you have this, at least in the United States, you have this boom in economic prosperity, and you have like just a lot of stuff going
Yeah.
on, and glam like MTV. Like I remember when MTV came onto the air, there was, I mean, that's almost dated now. Like who even watches
Music
TV?
videos on
Who watches television
television
anymore?
Yeah.
Like that's what YouTube is for, you know. But when MTV came on the air, they were just totally incredibly like
Popular,
disruptive,
yeah.
very popular and very disruptive. And listening to MTV was in itself almost an act of rebellion against your parents for
Yeah.
like a whole generation of kids, like maybe about 10 years younger than or older than me. And so, you know, you have these music videos, and this is the age of glam rock, right? So you have these performers, mostly men, in like skin tight leather.
Oh, like
with,
Poison
yeah,
era,
like
yeah.
exactly, like
Hair
huge, like, you know, huge hair, like with tons of, you know, hairspray to pop it up, and like they're singing like what are actually pretty like unoffensive, like conventional songs about
It's just the way they
things
look.
that, yeah, it's stuff that's like not that dissimilar from what you'd hear the crooners and like, you know, like whatever it's singing about in the 50s and 60s,
It's
like
Kiss time, the Kiss era as well, right?
yeah, well, Kiss was way more over the top
Yeah.
than most of your glam stuff, but Kiss like was a predecessor in the 70s, and yeah. So, anyways, it was a time of a lot of anxiety. There was just a lot. Yeah, Alice Cooper is another one. There's just a lot of anxiety about this. So, how this ties back to hunting monsters in the 80s, you know, and speaking about Dungeons and Dragons. So, I was in elementary school. I owned a copy of the second edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons
Yes.
Dungeon
Yes,
Master Guide.
Steve.
I didn't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons. I could barely read this book, right? Because I was like in 3rd grade or something like that. But I just
How was
thought
it
this
doing math for fun?
Oh, I hate the genie.
So,
It's not too bad. He's cute.
I would read this book and I would dream of someday playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I didn't know anyone else in my
Yeah.
school. I couldn't go on the
You
internet.
can't ask or they're gonna make fun of you.
Roll
You out
20,
yourself.
Roll 20 wasn't a thing. You couldn't find a game. So this happened to me a lot growing up. I had the original Cyberpunk 2020 role-playing game, which, you know, eventually became Cyberpunk 2077. Trust me, the role-playing game was way better than the video game. I've done both. Go with the tabletop.
Yeah, you
game.
were obligated to play the video game after that.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
So that was really a struggle when you had interests like that growing up and you couldn't connect with people.
Yeah.
If you were lucky, you might find a friend at your school that was into those weird things like you, but there was so much social pressure and conformity. There was no message going out to folks through a medium like Zeldathon or whatever, showing like, hey, there's other people like me out there and it's okay to be the way I am.
Yeah.
So you would really feel like isolated and you know, I was never one of the cool kids. I was reading things like the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons manual in 3rd grade, and like I would go to the library and just read books on any subject so I wouldn't have to go out and like be on the playground and feel like left out of everything, you know? I've learned from other people that these are relatable feelings, but I didn't even have anyone to talk about that stuff with. So anyways, hunting monsters back then was mostly about dreaming of hunting monsters. But I'm making up for it today with Monster Hunter.
Let's
So-
go.
The dream is
One
realized.
shot TSG James. Stinus, I bet you we could give Rom Scout some stories of our Erosian shenanigans?
Yours here?
That's probably how you say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Erosian?
Sure.
I don't know.
Stories are still not done. Because we had a just not enough $19.72 donation by Cyberwolf. Like just too short. But then Stinus was like, I'm gonna call the troops at home, and he got his sister to donate. Thanks, Neela, with the 1993, saying,
awesome.
my brother made me do it. Hi, Stinus.
Nice.
Hi, Neela. Thank you.
Thank you.
So folks, if you're tuning in and you don't know, we are accepting donations of all kinds, but if you donate $19.93 or higher, you will be able to get a story time from Steve. You can make up the prompt of your choice, and Steve guarantees that he'll have a story from the 90s for whatever you say.
Yeah, so the last one didn't have a prompt, but I am very interested in that Chili Peppers.
Oh, okay.
Side
Okay.
story.
Chili pepper.
All right. So, Red Hot Chili
I
Peppers.
think that's why they need to give me
I
stories
was,
about it.
I was definitely a fan of the Peppers back in the day.
You
Now,
the pepper pack?
no. My cousin actually from Wisconsin was into Sgt. Pepper Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Let's go.
And those were like they had a pepper thing that the Pepper Army or something like that. But anyways, that was a little before my time. But Red Hot Chili Peppers. So one of the things that was also different back then, finding music, you didn't just have Spotify saying like, hey, you listen to Tame Impala, listen to these 18 other bands too.
Tame Impala, solid choice.
Do listen to Tame Impala though.
But so back then, finding music was not easy, and especially if you wanted to listen to things that you couldn't just go down to,
The record store.
yeah, Tower Records or Blockbuster, one of these places that.
What's Blockbuster?
Once upon a time,
they
there
still
were
exist
stores
somewhere.
that sold actual like cassette tapes,
Yeah.
records, like 12-inch and 7-inch records, and even I remember 8-track tapes. Okay,
okay,
my
yeah.
grandparents had an 8-track, and that was
That's
like
a throwback.
those were like these big cartridges. They almost looked like Nintendo cartridges,
Yeah.
and you would slide them in. They worked kind of like a cassette player, but who even in chat remembers cassette players? I'm gonna bet that.
I do.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I had one for a while.
I had a Walkman.
They didn't skip.
And then I remember when I got my first portable CD player, the only CD I had for it was 2001 Grammy nominees, so that's just the one I would listen to on loop.
That's cool. There was a CD specifically for the Grammy nominees.
Oh, they were good. They
Now
were
that's what I
good.
call Grammy nominee.
That's when I first started listening to Radiohead.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Get some Kid A in there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So learning about music was hard. And back then, this was one of the reasons why it was so important to, like, if you had a band shirt or if there was like a certain genre of music you were into, you would try to dress that way because that was like one of your only ways of advertising to other people that this was what you were into.
Self-expression, yeah.
Yeah, and so.
Hey, I mean, this is why I wear Zelda clothes all the
Right,
time.
exactly. And it became so much part of one's identity. So you would. So in addition to like my very nerdy pursuits, I was also really into skateboarding, and that was just like my release and my escape. Like I didn't want to play sports. I was not one of these like joiner types that was doing anything with their school. I don't think I ever went to like a school football game. I was just not one of those people. That was not my scene.
Not
You know?
mainstream.
Yeah, I was wanting to listen to punk rock and ride my skateboard and mostly be left alone. But so I bought Thrasher magazine, which back then was like basically like one of the main. It was Thrasher and Transworld. But I enjoyed what Thrasher had. It had more of like what I thought of it like as a DIY or punk aesthetic. Transworld was always a little bit more glossy and felt a little more corporate somehow. Anyways, Thrasher would have band reviews, and then they would also have different mail order places that you could like buy music from.
Oh, nice.
So, or buy band T-shirts from. So like it was, before Hot Topic, there were these advertisements in the back of magazines, and not just like you think of today, like with a glossy full color, like buy our cool sunglasses or check out these cool shoes. It was like, here's like a million. It looked like a shopping cart page today on a website. There's like a million tiny little images.
And you just go based off the cover.
Well, you'd have to like look, and then you would have like a little order form you could clip out, and you would fill out by hand
It's like the book
what
fair
you
back in
wanted.
the day,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. You would fill out by hand what you wanted. Get your parents to write you a check, put that in an envelope, put a stamp
I
on it,
deserve
mail
that.
it away, and then like 6 to 8 weeks later, you would get your thing back in the mail.
Oh jeez.
So that
6
was
to 8 weeks.
yeah, that
oh
was
my
how
God.
mail order worked back in the day.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine.
And that was just normal. It'll take 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Can you imagine? Today, Amazon's like, they can't get it here tomorrow. It's like, oh, I guess I don't need it.
I need that instant gratification when I order something.
So-
Can you get the fish knock the bottle out of your...
Yeah, I just did.
So-
Excellent.
You saw him.
Excellent.
Bromsco, that was a nice dodge on the fish.
Get him,
Juke them
fish.
out.
I really want this. I really want to be able to make mistakes in this run. Is basically what this is coming down to.
Fish said no, not on my watch.
The goalie over here.
I don't want you to be able to make mistakes. You have to play it perfectly.
I expect
Nice.
nothing but perfection
Yeah.
from you.
I
So-
would go to the library for
Gonna
a
do the
lot of
rap
my
or
CD
something.
discovery. That was
Okay.
my strat.
Well, the libraries back then didn't have CDs.
Oh, they didn't have a record player. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
they might. I think they might have had a record. So, anyways, I think the first time I learned of Red Hot Chili Peppers was through like the back of a Thrasher magazine.
Nice.
And yeah, they have that really distinctive logo that's basically just a huge asterisk,
Yeah.
but it really stands
Yeah.
out. It had like that was like such like 80s, 90s graphic design, like the bold
white background
yeah,
and
the
red
white,
six-pointed.
yeah, and then like their name like around the outside because like
Mm-hmm.
they finally have like software like layout software they can easily curve
Yeah.
text around something without having to do it by hand.
Nice.
So, anyways, I remember I think I got Mother's Milk was maybe my first album by them. I can't
Okay.
remember. But it was in the early 90s. And I got some of their stuff from the 80s that was more punk. And then by the late
They
wow.
sound
Yeah,
so
got me.
different based on what decade you're listening
Oh,
to
yeah,
them from, which
yeah.
is wild because both Rome and I made summer playlists, and he has a bunch of Chili Peppers throughout
Yeah,
the ages, and it
nice.
sounds like a different band when
yeah,
it comes on
totally.
back to back.
Yeah. Well, so that they were
Hey,
definitely
do you
one
want
of-
to farm 900 rupees for me? Yeah. I'll hand you the controller.
Yeah, I'll play.
See, you got it for free. I hope you're happy.
I am very proud of myself.
So
The rap face.
So that Chili Peppers were like I really loved like Flea's like slap bass playing
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. I really
Best
really
bass
enjoyed that.
solos.
Yeah, I really dug that, and just the overall like it was like a pretty funky like but still like punk and rock kind of a vibe. I just really enjoyed it. I thought it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of how their music sounds have changed, I remember it was around 2001,
It's
2002.
like Stadium Arcadium era.
Yeah, I was hanging out with my friends, and what was this song? What was the album that's like "Fly Away on My Zephyr"? Like, I can't remember that album name.
Someone
Maybe
shout them
Chuck's.
out.
Yeah,
Not Californication, not Stadium Arcadium.
it was.
Blood Sugar Sex Magic?
No, it was after that.
What am I?
Someone in chat has got to know. I
Yeah.
believe. I
Somebody's a
believe.
big Pepper Pack fan.
Was it
Yeah,
Somebody's got
Jupiter? Was that one?
I can't remember. It was like "Fly Away
Yeah.
on My Zephyr."
That's
And
that's the same
anyways,
album with snow on it, I think.
might be.
Stadium
Yeah,
Arcadium, I think.
Oh, it
could
is
be.
Stadium Arcadium. Okay.
I don't remember.
I mean,
But
that,
anyways,
it does have like a million songs on it.
Yeah, yeah. So
By
that
the way, I might.
that album when it came out, a bunch of my buddies from college and I were listening to it the day it came out.
Nice.
And I turned to them and I was like, "You guys, Red Hot Chili Peppers has become adult contemporary." And they're like, "No way, man! No way!"
That's punk
And
rock,
they were
man.
so mad.
Sold
They were
out.
so mad at me. I'm like, "That's what this is, you guys. This is like, remember smooth,
so cute.
remember smooth rock and yacht rock? Like we're sliding on in, you know."
Wait till you see what happened to Green Day.
Oh no!
My favorite.
Don't let
comment I
Maria
saw.
hear you say that.
I saw a comment on Reddit about the new Green Day album about how every song sounds like it belongs in a Jeep commercial.
No!
So true.
Well, Jamie has heard me rant multiple times on the Weezer cover album.
Oh,
My
yeah.
strong
Not a
feelings.
fan, huh?
Strong feelings on that album.
And then their newest album was pretty good though. Gotta
Okay.
say, best one in years.
That one I need to listen to.
The album is indeed by the way.
There you
Oh,
go.
it is. Okay.
Alright.
Nice. Do we have any more, or
We
does
do
chat
have more
get a break?
donations, but I'm wondering, the scream has been yelling at me a few times. If we're at a good place to do some of our slideshow,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
go for it.
sure. We'll get that done and then we can get back to stories.
Oh gosh.
So, First this one. You are watching Zeldathon Daybreak. We are a 6-day charity marathon where we will play our favorite Zelda games. During Zeldathon Daybreak, you'll see throughout our schedule various, a variety of in-person, remote, tons of different events. It's so exciting to be back together. Who are we raising for? We are raising for Direct Relief. It's an amazing organization that ships medical supplies to over 100 countries and also all US states and territories. One of the current projects is Power for Health. Helps provide solar and battery systems to medical facilities where infrastructure is weak. Also in important places like Puerto Rico, which had power knockout by Hurricane Maria in 2017. Currently also Ukraine is still in a rough spot, so they're also doing stuff for Ukraine to provide requested medical aid, including trauma kits, cancer drugs, insulin antidotes, using chemical attacks, and more. And what's most important, 100% of your donations go directly to Direct Relief. We get nothing in our hands. It goes immediately to them. Then we have social media. Follow us on all of our social media stations at Zeldathon on everything. Twitter, Instagram. What? And join our Discord. Yeah, it's so much fun. We post pictures of pets. I love that. So sometimes Zelda. Oh yeah, we have a ton of fun community game nights. It's so much fun. So yeah, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever you use at Zeldathon, and you'll find us there. We also have a YouTube channel. So if you happen to be asleep for some of these segments and you're like, dang, I want to see these again, after the marathon, these will all be uploaded on our YouTube channel. And then we have our sponsors. We are sponsored by Heroic Replicas. Or at least that's one of our sponsors. They have provided us with the giant Megaton hammer that is in our grand prize package. Is this a good slide? Yes, this is a good slide. We have partnered with them to also bring you collectible kinstones. These are so cute. Also, they're a lot heavier than you think. Yes. Yeah, it's super cool. Also,
I'm planning to use my mini camera.
Heroic Replicas made us able to do a ton of auctions during this marathon. We already auctioned off this Helion shield. It was a steal. If you want to have a chance of getting into that auction, just go to one of these links. I think they're linked.
Yeah, the next one is closing tonight, actually. The Light Skill Trident will close at 11:30 p.m. tonight. So if you want a chance of owning that, get in on bidding.
Other stuff we will
That
still
thing
have
looks
for
amazing.
auction is also
It's
this
6.5
nice
feet tall.
Fierce Deity sword. Also
That's
this
intimidating.
gilded sword. And then even though the Megaton hammer is in one of our grand prize packs, if you're like, I really want that, just get your bits in. Just make sure you have it.
pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the 36-pound Megaton hammer is too much for you, there are also mini-ton hammers for sale. I know Jamie bought one.
Bought one.
Yeah.
Here, this is it.
They're so cute.
Basically the most powerful gavel you'll ever see in your life.
They're 1/6 the size of the regular hammer, and then on sale for $50 only. And half of that goes to Direct Relief as well, which is pretty amazing.
And these you can probably pick up with one hand.
They're a one-hander, like the most serious gavel you ever seen. Whenever you want to make a point and close, you just slam it down.
For your Zoom meetings, you're going to want this.
I would love to reenact some Ace Attorney with that Megaton hammer.
They
Objection!
Also, other than heroic replicas, we also have been sponsored by the Yeti again, who are giving us a bunch of cool shirts. First is Curse Kid by Artsy Rosie.
Woo! Yeah.
Then we have The Moon Phases by our own Martsake.
I love that
this
one.
one. It's so subtle. I love it. It's like, I can be a nerd, but I can be it subtly. And I love shirts like that.
66.
Next one is Kingdom Souvenir by Rain T. Wakefield.
I love that
Then we
one.
also have The Wolf by Raposa. And then we have a few shirts that made a comeback. One of them being Poing.
Nice.
Also by Rain T. Wakefield. We also have the 4 Goddesses coming back by Evelyn Jade. And then we want to tell you that $5 of each shirt goes to Direct Relief. And that's pretty fun too.
I own so many Zeldathon shirts.
Jamie, I'm hollering. Someone had the biggest roast in chat. Let Jamie carry the hammer so Leafs can know it. Carrying 30.
First of all. Big roast.
Poor Jamie.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go over it. We also have a bunch of prizes. A bunch of them I already said. This is like the general prizes. I think there's a comment in chat that moderators can do to see basically more info about these prizes.
Yeah, you can find out all about them on our website on zeldathon.com/prizes.
Yeah. And then I want to already give like a little sneak peek as to what you can expect in a little bit after this game. Because it's like not what we usually do. Because we also have Trifox.
Whoa, that's coming up.
What?
What's really exciting about Trifox is Inca's from Belgium. So a lot of the time, international viewers aren't able to win stuff from the giveaways, but for Trifox, there will be game codes eligible for everyone watching. So if you want to win some game codes, stick around.
And by like talking about it a little bit, Monica was doing all of the like interacting with these people. And all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, these guys are Belgian. What? And apparently they're like from the same area as me. And I'm like, oh. I am excited.
Go find them, knock on their door, and ask for a free copy.
Like honestly, I could.
Remember
like
me?
a 10-minute drive and I'm at their office.
Yo, let's go.
So yeah, thank you for sitting through that with me.
And then, hey, a reminder, once we hit 26,000 raised for Direct Relief, Romsko has to stop what he's doing and go do the color dungeon. So I know he gets a little nervous if he doesn't have the boomerang in time for that, so we might want to make him get it before the boomerang.
Yes,
Yeah.
make him struggle.
Yeah, let's rustle his jimmies.
Yeah, I haven't game overed yet. Come close a couple times, but
And to make him struggle, we had a few donations
Yay.
still backed up. One of them is Tina's, basically shouting at me for throwing him under the bus, saying, "Let it be known, I did not make my sister donate. She did it out of her own free will."
That's what they always say.
And that also Rom Scout should really get to this collar dungeon, and I agree.
Yes.
Agree, thank you.
Yes, yes.
So that is technically like a free. Let me do like a tag of like.
you'll basically see me get to do this
Story.
challenge, but with no practice. It's effectively what you're getting then.
So that is a free story prompt if you want, if you have like some time. Thank you. And we also had a 1993 donation from Roxygen 1990 saying, "Steve, you rock and I love your stories. What were your favorite 90s cartoons?"
90s
Theirs
cartoons.
were Samurai, Pizza Cats, Ren and Stimpy, Biker Mice from Mars, and many more. Loves and hugs.
Biker
Nice.
Mice from Mars is.
Nice. Well,
That's a
90s
goofy
cartoons, so I would have to say that by the time I was like into the 90s, I wasn't watching that many cartoons because there was like, I was now like in high school. But I'll tell you what, anime fans will chastise me for saying this, but
This is right
it
when
was,
anime came to the US.
right, so it was in the 90s that I first watched Akira.
Nice.
And that was so cool. I loved it so much. I had never really seen like any anime before. Although actually, anime first came to the U.S. in my opinion in the late 70s.
70s, right? Yeah.
There was I think the anime was called Star Blazers, and it was from Japan originally. A company had bought the rights to distribute it, and I remember watching this as a kid. And Star Blazers was the battleship Yamato from World War II that they had turned into a spaceship. So it was like this battleship flying through space, and it had like a big engine on the back and like these like wings coming off, and they were fighting off like aliens coming in from somewhere. It's like a pretty standard
Nice.
sci-fi story. But I remember it was just so awesome. Like they had all the guns on the side, and the ships would come in. There'd be like the full-on like anime space battle, like a million like
Everything
guns
going
going off,
on.
and there's circular explosions everywhere. And I was like, what's going on? I love everything about this. And then when I was a little bit older, they had Robotech, which of course,
Oh yeah.
anime fans will know that as Macross. But what happened was Harmony Gold bought the rights to distribute Macross and like one or two other shows from Japan, and they just were like, well, these shows already have like a whole story and trajectory and everything, but what if we just took 3 separate anime that kind of had a similar art style and involved mecha, and what if we just like edited them all to be one show? So it's like they literally took like 3 things that were not related, and they're like, yeah, this is Robotech.
Oh my god.
And it was the worst kind of appropriation.
Oh, no.
But as a kid, I'm like, so you're telling me there's an F-14 Tomcat that turns into a robot and that flies through space on this giant ship that like also transforms into a huge robot. I'm like, I'm in. Like Macross is fundamentally really cool. And what I happened to like first be introduced to it through Robotech, which I later, many years later, learned was unfortunate. But anyways, it's very, very cool. So, but Akira and Robotech, I would say, were like my very first exposures to anime. The one thing I really wish I had seen back then and didn't was Ghost in the Shell, which came out in 1995. And I didn't actually watch that. As much as I enjoy cyberpunk and that whole genre of like fiction and media, I never watched Ghost in the Shell until just a few years ago. And I was like, oh my God, I was a philosophy major in college, and so much of Ghost in the Shell, the original, is a meditation on like what constitutes identity, like what makes someone, like what makes you a human, or like a like a rational being. Like,
Did you watch the live action of it?
with ScarJo? We don't talk about that.
Friend of the show, Scojo.
Okay. With all due respect, you don't watch Godzilla movies made by American companies, and you don't watch anime adaptations. We won't talk about the Monster Hunter movie either, for the exact same reason. But I will say, Diablos! Anyways, yeah, so I would say for actual like kids cartoon shows, I know there were a lot of really good shows happening then.
Gargoyles.
But I wasn't really watching. I will say though that this was also the time of the Spike and Mike's Sick and Twisted Animation Festival.
Huh.
Okay, so kids shows on TV were like passe once you got to like high school.
Yeah.
But going to see at a theater this traveling show, Spike and Mike's Sick and Twisted Animation Festival, was cool and like acceptable for young hipster Steve. So what Spike and Mike's was, this is where you first saw Beavis and Butthead. This is where you first saw like Ren and Stimpy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Like all of this stuff first like made its appearance in the public consciousness through this festival. So that was really cool to go to. So that would be my answer to that. And then later on, like The Simpsons and stuff, they become like mainstream entertainment.
Yeah.
And The Simpsons in particular were incredibly popular. And it was so funny. I just read somewhere like a guide for Zoomers who have like Gen Xers as their teachers and professors. They're like, go watch like the first few seasons of the Simpsons.
And it all makes sense.
No, because your Gen X teachers will try to like make references to that to like relate to you, but they don't.
They don't actually.
Yeah, because like Zoomers are like, what the heck is that? Like they only know The Simpsons through memes. So yeah. And as the father of 2 Zoomer children, one of whom was in chat, and sorry buddy, I didn't mean to ignore you. I don't know if you're still watching, but I can confirm that like you all have had to listen to Storytime with Steve for just a few minutes. My children had their whole life growing up with this.
Well, that's what he said. He said, "Can confirm." That'll be a great story.
Yeah, no, but we would like be driving somewhere in the car, like to go visit family, and one of my kids would ask a really simple question, and it would be like a 10 to 15 minute answer,
no.
and it could have honestly been like a yes or no, or like a very simple declarative statement. But that's just not how I roll. Anyways, so I hope that was a sufficient answer to the anime or cartoons in the 90s.
Hey, Lacey. Good morning.
Hello.
Hey.
Joke's on you, I'm a Zoomer teacher.
Yeah.
What references do I make for
Let's go,
We
Peg.
can't predict future memes. We don't know.
We have a few donations still in our list. We have a $10 8-cent donation from Allison Manick saying, not a big budget this marathon, but wishing you all the best. Hi, Allison. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Then we also have a $41.63 donation from Stinus, who is doing some personal donation math. Good job.
Okay.
And then he also, a little bit earlier, said or donated $66 and was asking if we could do a order 66 strain to 26K. And I did some quick, not mental math because I'm on vacation. I do not do mental math on vacation. But that would basically be around 8 or 9 $66 donations. That would be at 26K.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're just
And
fine.
we do that?
at 26K, Romscout will have to drop what he's doing and go take on the
Hey,
color
I'm
dungeon.
headed in that direction right now.
Yeah,
Also-
this would be a prime opportunity to do it.
That would also be, if they include prompts, 9 stories.
Now, Romscout is a really talented gamer. I watched him once at TwitchCon. I think it was part of the GDQ panel.
Right.
You did
yeah.
a blindfolded run of Symphony of the Night, which you talked through while you were doing it. It was one of the single most impressive feats of anything I've ever personally witnessed. So really, folks, Rom is just chilling over here. He's not really being challenged by this, allegedly.
Go press buttons on
Yeah.
Literally just saw him die to the boss like 2 minutes ago.
but I
He had a fairy, though.
Yeah, fairy.
Yeah.
Yes, game over. We need a
Yeah.
game
Stretch.
over.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
okay,
that
four
is
game
gamer
overs.
strats.
It was
Yeah.
scripted.
So, I mean, I'm just looking over here. He doesn't even have mild perspiration
phased.
on his forehead.
There's no try hard lean. Look at this
Yeah.
boy leaning back.
True, that's true.
He's Bing chilling over here.
Leaning.
Can we disable Romscout's sword? I don't want Romscout to be able to hit enemies with the sword anymore.
Oh, I think that would be fun.
So really, I think I would like to encourage you, chat, if you really want the best for your entertainment experience here.
Help
we
us
need to-
heckle Rom.
Yeah. I think that it would be in all our best interest, particularly Romscouts, if we can.
You know what? I'll even up the ante a bit. If you can manage to get to the 26 before I enter Dungeon 4, then I'll just waste my fairies and do the color dungeon without it.
Oh. I mean, that was my equivalent to the T-pose when I fought that first boss yesterday. The first button I pressed to chug the fairy. It's like, Marvik's like,
Just
okay,
Sir Dominance. You're like,
good.
we don't need it.
Yeah.
We don't need it.
So 26K before we get into Dungeon 4. We know we have to climb a mountain sill, but that's not a lot of time.
I mean, there's a few things we gotta do. I do
errands
some
we have
stuff
to run.
before then.
And I just want to say a little bit about Direct Relief. So
Phone
as was mentioned earlier, 100% of your donation here will go to Direct Relief. And I want you to know that my
Actually-
salary is not coming out of those donations. 100% of the money that Direct Relief receives from donors, including everyone donating to Zeldathon, goes to the programmatic work itself. My salary and the salary of other people that are not directly involved in the programs. Oh, and I'm the web guy at Direct Relief, by the way. So my salary comes out of an entirely separate fund, which was paid for by a very generous bequest made a number of years ago. So literally all the money we receive for donations goes 100% into supporting the work. Like, for example, in Ukraine, our ongoing work to support health clinics and free clinics all over the United States and all 50 U.S. states.
The flooding
And
in Kentucky.
The flooding in Kentucky, yes, exactly. So just know that not only is the Zeldathon team not getting a cut out of it, I won't even get a cut out of it. I'm just here to help support that cause as well. And Direct Relief is entirely privately funded. We are apolitical, we are non-sectarian, and although we support some governments like the Ministry of Health in Ukraine, we are not associated with any government. So we are entirely independent, and we are only able to do the work that we do, which last year amounted to over $2 billion, $2 billion with a B dollars worth of medicine and medical supplies delivered. We're only able to do that work because of folks like you. So I'm just here to say thank you, and just to clarify, in case there was any confusion about how that all worked, just to make that plain.
Every single donation counts. You can go to donate.zeldathon.com, and there's plenty of things you can do with your donation. You can be pretty powerful with it. You can donate for file names. You can customize the character that comes on when your donation shows up. And you can vote in polls and stuff too. There's a lot you can do. Just check out the website. It's really nifty.
Even if you don't have the means to donate, it's really huge that you're watching and hearing the message of what's going on. And it makes a big deal too when you share posts and share the word of what we're doing here. That really does help.
Nap time.
Yeah, and one of the things, as the person who helped launch the gaming program at Direct Relief back in 2016, the amount of visibility that our organization has received, we don't spend money on advertising really at all. Sometimes we'll have ads that are donated to us by companies, but we feel that Direct Relief's mission is to support the health and well-being of people, through our model, and we therefore do not spend on like TV ads or print mailers to someone's home or billboard displays. Like, you will never see that from us unless it was donated to us by a company. And because of that, when folks get involved, like you all here today, and help spread the word, it helps raise our visibility, because we really do, even as big as we've become, we still rely very heavily on word of mouth. So even if you're just watching here and learning about Direct Relief, it's making a huge difference, and it's raising the profile of Direct Relief and helping us do this work, and helping the people really that benefit from this and really need the support. So thank you.
Yeah. Someone said, can we get an incentive goal for Steve to do the 4th dungeon?
Now that would really be trolling Realm Scout.
Sure would.
Hey, I could use a break.
Less than $500 for that color dungeon.
Yeah, I'm
very hard mode.
I'm trying to speedrun at this point, so I don't have to give up my
Realm Scout's
berries.
scared.
Look,
Slow him down.
I am actually
I'm
legitimately scared, which is why I tried to put some pressure on myself.
He's just Pegasus dashing everywhere. Let's get him.
Little tippy taps.
Can we do a smaller donation amount to prevent you from dashing?
Ooh.
From dashing?
Yeah, except when
Do you want to be here until like tomorrow?
Well, technically I will be here till tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like until Dungeon 4?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the whole game. I'm like,
No. No, just when you're doing traversal. Like, you can use it when you're fighting, but when you're doing traversal, just because we know you're trying to like.
If we did that right now, then I wouldn't be able to go get the warp next to me.
Please slow down.
You have to wait for the bus.
We need a speeding ticket for Romsko right now.
Yeah. Well, he's got the mustache.
So do you know how fast you were going?
Did that say Toronto Shores?
Probably.
Close.
So Stinus, with another beautiful whale sound, is excited about Perilous Color Dungeon. And then Jupiter Fire with $50.30. Like, we need to see this color dungeon. Good luck with the rest of the charity.
We do need to see this color dungeon. Fairyless and boomerangless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already am like struggling to think of how I'm doing the boss boomerangless, but hey, that's what this is for. Huh.
Tree said no.
That's a tree-ding ticket.
That tree has a mustache. The walrus has a mustache.
The walrus does have a very good mustache. It has Dan's mustache.
The mustache totally does.
It's a very Swansonian mustache.
I'm a big fan of walruses. Definitely a top 3 favorite animal.
Let's go.
Look at that. My belly flop. Well, reverse belly flop.
If only we had a name for that.
I think I just love the revamped and like actual instrument soundtrack in this game.
Yeah.
So nice.
And the style is so unique. It's really cool.
I think you said it's the same engine as Breath of the Wild. Which
It is, yeah.
It's wild to me.
Incredible.
The wild. Also, I have 5 spins queued. Do we want to do a spin?
Huh. Did not mean
Yeah,
to do
let's
that.
do a
Except for a
spin.
Draw a character blindfolded.
Draw a character blindfolded.
Alright,
Do we have a whiteboard around?
yeah, I got a whiteboard here.
Okay.
I'll draw something.
Let's
I
go.
am the worst artist on the planet, but we'll see how this goes.
That just makes it better.
Oh my god,
So-
the top hat is the blindfold.
Are you gonna? You draw
Let
the
me take off your glasses.
You draw the character, and then we'll have to guess who it is.
Okay.
Has to be a Zelda
This is not a
character.
good
It's very
question. Somebody
small.
else
You
find
have
a
the
blindfold.
a Mario
What if you
hat
put
here.
your mask over
Oh,
your
yeah.
eyes?
Oh yeah, we've all got
The
that.
Mario hat.
There we go.
The Mario hat will be my eyes.
You got caps.
Oh, there we go.
Alright,
But the eyes, they're open.
they are open.
Oh yeah, we have our boy on the stump.
Chat, which character should Jamie draw?
Well, let
Jamie's
Jamie read
Jamie's
it.
drawing a character,
Oh, okay.
and then we'll have to guess.
Oh, I misunderstood.
No worries.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the Link amiibo is there because I know Stinus has also. Ooh.
Pretty good.
Alright, here's my drawing.
Oh.
Is that the walrus?
Get it close to the camera so
It's
they can see
actually
it.
really good
That's
for
actually
blindfolded.
pretty impressive.
Like we all knew immediately.
He's so happy.
So cute.
Like, thanks for singing me a song.
Oh, right, this. Yeah, you have a lot of time now to get those donos in with the song having to happen.
Yeah, the Link amiibo is there for an additional.
Oh yeah. Well,
Donations.
if we get the color dungeon out of the way, we'll
tell you
talk
what that
about
is.
the. If you know this game, you know what that amiibo is for.
You know, you know.
Where's the duck?
Oh,
Someone has absconded with the duck.
the emotional support duck.
By the way, I would definitely say less than 5 minutes till I'm in dungeon 4. Like, no chance it's gonna be more.
No
than that.
shot, huh? Is that a challenge? You challenging chat?
Someone-
Monica, tell us about your pet here.
I just found it on the couch. It's very cute. I have no idea.
It's a
Yeah.
rat.
There's just a lot of rats popping up all
there
over.
are there are many rats that have suddenly
Zelda
Zelda
rat phone.
Is it Ruben the rat or is it the
Oh, it
other
is
one?
Ruben the rat.
Yeah, I bought that same rat for Hipster.
It's so cute. Yeah, I came down and I've just been like petting it as I've been hanging out. Some very nice fur.
Like
Earlier
when,
we
when we
had,
say goodnight to each other, we make sure to hide a rat in our messages to each other.
All right, so let's not get distracted. We still
Oh,
need
God.
we still need to get this incentive going to do the color dungeon.
Yeah, and
So-
with that incentive, we got a $50 donation from White Luigi, helping that. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Or else you will face Rom Scouts rats. It works.
That was a bit of a stretch.
Starts
I
with a
didn't know we
W.
got into pun marathon.
Yeah, how many people are in chat right now? If everyone in chat donates $3 right now, zeldathon.com/donate, pretty sure we'd get there.
$3.
Oh no!
All right.
He's there.
Well,
There's
the
the
dungeon
key.
door
We
exists.
still have to do the climb.
Let me do another spin in honor of
boy.
Juan.
Okay.
Hey, Jeter.
Compliment chat.
Chad,
Oh,
you're
Chad.
very positive today. It's so nice to have you hanging out with
I
us.
love the rats.
You're so beautiful.
Also, you did a
and
nice job with
attractive
your
when you
makeup
donate
today.
to Zeldathon.
Chad, you've been doing a phenomenal job on helping us heckle Rom Scout. It's been a blast doing that with you.
I love the way the sunlight hits your hair when you donate.
You've never looked more beautiful than you do right now behind a computer screen where I can't see you.
And Chad, I thank you just for being here and for spending the time with us. You know, we really appreciate it.
We love Chad.
You make the marathons.
You do make the marathons.
Especially when Chat delivers just the funniest, ridiculous roast. I'm sorry, Jamie, the
That
one
was
that
so
gets you was
good.
really good.
Oh my gosh, that was brutal.
Still mad about that Leafs comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Came from a Boston fan, so I can bring up that Blue Jays game last week.
Oh
28
my
to 5,
God.
huh? 28 to 5.
that
What a
was
score!
ridiculous.
That's a football score.
Oh right, I have to complete the
Hockey
trading quest
in
phase too.
baseball.
Can I change the goal wheel so it just has Rose Jamie on it? Only that.
What am I doing?
Also, with these 1993s, I love that it's a different instrument sound
Yes.
each time.
Yes.
That was pretty cool.
That was Tina's again with the whale color dungeon or bust. Thank you. And also Darth Playgles donated $3 saying, did someone say $3?
Thank you for the $3 donation.
Thank you.
No, wait, isn't it $3? Whoa! Alright. Jiggy, what was that?
I expected Jiggy to like appear out of something and
Summon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about these fairies.
Oh no.
He's named them and everything.
Someone stop it.
About $400 away.
That is snipeable if someone wins that
Okay, look
$20.
at
Oh God.
He's flexing.
Oh,
It's the worst. The worst.
down.
Okay,
all right.
You had plenty of time
We
to make a
we need a
huge
tortoise
donut.
in the hair moment here.
You had plenty of time to make a huge donut.
He needs to be humbled.
Guess we'll do his spin instead.
Oh, this is someone please hit him with the Discord sound. There was a time for it, it's now after he's feeling smug.
Controversial.
But hey, you can still make me do it before I get the boomerang, which is still terrifying enough for me.
What's your controversial opinion?
Mine?
Well, that's the goal wheel. that
A
we got.
controversial Zelda opinion?
Yeah.
I think just opinion in general.
My controversial.
Majora's Mask is skippable.
Wow.
It's not bad, but skippable.
Bro, it's the marathon of Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah. You gotta rise.
That's very
you gotta
controversial.
literal rise out of Jamie. Very
Nailed it.
literal rise.
Now we're panning over to challenge camp for a fight.
That was a good one.
I have an incredibly controversial Zelda opinion that I'd be happy to share.
Please.
But I can't share it for free because it will make my friends here at Zeldathon
jeez.
look
I
at
just
me
died.
differently.
My
And it might create ill will amongst the Zeldathon community. So I've been holding back sharing this as much as it burns me alive, like not saying it.
jeez.
But I don't know. I think for what would be if we can get to 26,000 before Rom is able to complete this. We don't want Rom to have the boomerang. That's
Right.
all I know is we don't want Rom to have the boomerang. So if we can get to 26,000, I will share my incredibly incendiary, offensive, and maybe even hurtful Zelda opinion.
I mean, I definitely hurt one of my friends over here with the one I made, so.
I want to know this opinion.
I want to be
I
here.
might not ever be able to come back to another Zeldathon. I'm just
Might
saying.
get banned.
I might get. This could be a ban from a lifetime ban from Zeldathon.
His final controversial opinion.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you mine for free. I don't like the art style in this remake.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
fair.
Yeah. Pretty controversial, I would say.
Mine for free is that Breath of the Wild has the best music out of any Zelda game.
That is controversial.
That's controversial.
No!
Link might have some objections.
But I think we need to make an appeal to authority. As a musician, I believe that Breath of the Wild has the best
I
music.
wouldn't say Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda soundtrack, but I think it gets trashed on way too much.
I agree.
Like, it's a really, really good soundtrack.
I agree
for
with
sure.
that.
Yeah,
But
way too many people hate on it.
Roxy Jane, thank you for your comment there. As a past nurse, I 100% support your organization. More help for nurses and doctors. So I'll tell you all a little bit about the work of Director Leaf. For one of the things that we do, we provide medicines and medical supplies to free clinics and health centers that support underserved populations. And for example, in Sierra Leone, we have a midwife program where there's a wonderful midwife school there that trains with people how to become better midwives or how to become midwives. But without the right tools, they are not able to actually succeed in their work. So we have a midwife kit that we produce, and it provides everything they need to provide. I believe it's like either between 40 or 50 safe births, but it's quite a few safe births. And so we will send these to Sierra Leone and other places that are part of the midwife kit program to support those midwives who are helping deliver babies, like healthy babies, in their communities. So that's an example of the work of Direct Relief that happens day to day, like year in and year out, in addition to all of our emergency response efforts.
Yeah, the less talked about stuff is honestly like some of the coolest, like unique things I'd ever heard.
Absolutely, yeah. I know, Direct Relief often gets like characterized as just being an emergency response organization, and we do quite a lot of that, but there's so much more that happens day to day amongst our teams that are working all the time. And really the only reason we're able to do the emergency response is because we already have these partnerships in place. Sending medicine and medical supplies around the world and across the country is an extremely difficult thing to do. There are a lot of regulations and other types of legal-based challenges that make it hard and complicated, and it's the reason why very few nonprofits do it. So because we are doing that all the time, when an emergency happens, we're able to quickly respond. I'm just loving this back hop. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah,
have
it's
to comment.
incredible.
Yeah, the backup, I didn't know that tech.
I was trying to like finish what I was saying. I was like, what am I
I
saying?
think, I think he's having too easy a time concentrating.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
Rob,
he's memeing on this, you know?
you,
Like,
you started working at Direct Relief, what, almost
2 years ago.
2
yeah.
years ago?
Yeah.
What was something that really surprised you or stood out that you had no idea until...
that I was still employed.
No, I mean, I forget the specific context, but I will say one thing I like they're basically like having an open discussion about work they were doing in India at the time, and like they were like basically asking for suggestions and then just like, you know, taking questions and stuff about what they were doing, and I forgot exactly what I said, but one of the things that like really, it was like my first week there, like one of the things that really woke me up to like, oh, this is like way more serious than I ever imagined, was like something I said led to a talk about, well, that's not an option because they don't have like electricity in that part of the country, and it's like, oh, that really wakes me up to realizing like, okay, they get medicine like literally everywhere you can get it, even if like standard stuff we take for granted here at home isn't there. And that was something that just made me have a bigger perspective on it.
Yeah, well, that's like the Power for Health program. That
Yeah,
was
and that's
mentioned.
why
Yeah.
we did
Yeah.
stuff like Power for Health, for
Yeah,
sure.
so much of modern medicine relies on the availability of electricity
Anyone
and clean
remember that
water.
order? I just forgot. I literally just forgot.
See, I asked you a question because I wanted to mess with you.
there you go.
Twofold. We could hear some more things about Direct
dang.
Relief and challenge you a little
Yeah,
bit.
we should actually make Ron talk more.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
What about story
I guess
time with
now we
Ron
now we need to start having like donations to make me talk, because I definitely have not been talking enough. See, I don't even remember this order anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, Steve, Stina is threatening you. Your opinion better not be about this game.
About this game?
That's what Steven said, yeah.
No, it's not about this game. Don't worry. I think
You're
this game
safe.
is great. Although the art style is very different. It's a departure.
It's interesting.
Also,
It's an aesthetic, and I think they really nailed like the whole shift.
I like it. I thought it was weird at first, but
Yeah.
it grew on me.
It's got like a claymation aspect to it, which I kind of
Like
enjoy.
our little friend.
Just so
I
cute.
just want to see the oracles redone in this one so badly,
yeah.
because I think it would be so cute to see the animal companions in this art style.
Oh, they would definitely have animal companion amiibos.
They would be so cute.
also, I got thinking what my controversial opinion is.
Yes.
My favorite Majora's Mask game.
Your favorite Majora's Mask game? What is that?
Your favorite Majora's
The
Mask?
Honey
Jamie is
Darling.
proud.
Well, if you said 3D though is your favorite, then you'd also get a rise out of shit.
Oh no, that's very much not my favorite. No, my favorite Majora's Mask is Kamaro's mask.
Let's go.
Controversial.
Is that controversial?
I don't think so.
Which mask?
The Camaro, the dance.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a great mask.
Yeah.
That's not controversial at all.
No?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, it's just less popular. Maybe not as much controversial, just less popular.
My controversial take is that the timeline was a mistake. Well, like publishing an official thing and like really precluding a lot of people's fan theories and making something canon and excluding a lot of your own games as well was just something to make people argue with each
And
other.
then also being like, Teehee Breath of the Wild is wherever you want it to be.
Yeah.
And
Well, like
there's
Hyrule
3
Warriors,
parts.
the original one, like actually merged the timelines together as well, which was cool. But they're like, oh, by the way, it's not canon. So who
Yeah.
cares?
Also, where are the CDI games in the timeline?
Exactly. Like you're excluding like obviously Nintendo
The best
probably
game,
has some
basically.
beef with those, but like you are excluding a lot of the things that you work like your employees and your designers and everyone worked really hard on. Like the Tingle games are actually quite cool, but they're not
They
real.
don't matter. They don't
Yeah,
matter.
Exactly.
They're
So
not real.
Keep
Just-
Jingle's
it's
name out of
just-
your mouth.
yeah, like
Hilarious.
like having some intern make this thing for this book in 2011 is just ruined.
It's
like,
just a fragment of
everything.
your imagination. It never existed.
Yeah. I don't like
That
the
fish
timeline.
got me.
Well, like that's what works so well for Dark Souls. They give you very little exposition. Everything is like in the item descriptions, and they explain nothing. So it's like, yeah, and the fans love that because there's a whole mystery aspect of trying to come up with your game theory about what it all means.
Yeah, like you can watch a 4-hour video on Dark Souls lore, and like, but it's in a book for Zelda.
Yeah.
It's like anything, like a movie, if a movie has like a twist or something that's like, you know, ambivalent at the end, like you don't know if it's one thing or the other, if like the creator of that movie is like, oh, this is my canon in my head, and then people will believe that. But if they just leave it and don't say anything, then people can have their fan theories and they can argue and they're both right. But if there's, I don't know, that's my controversial opinion.
Oh no, now there's a, I saw on the screen here,
secret moblin.
there's Steve's controversial Zelda
Oh
opinion.
yeah, the incentive.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Controversial.
Oh no, it's real now.
This guy had.
I'm actually like, I'm a little terrified that
Of course.
I will end friendships
A
over
hot
this
take.
opinion. Yeah. No, it's not a hot take. I've given this a lot of thought. It's an actual, I'm going to present a cogent argument.
This
about-
video essay?
Yeah, exactly.
My TED Talk.
Yeah, it's going to be a TED Talk, and it's going to make some people mad. They're going to tell me I'm wrong, but they're going to know in their hearts that I've got a point.
So be sure to stick around for the rest of this YouTube video as Steve lets us know the 5 points that'll make us hate him.
Well, no, I mean, I want an out from this so badly, so I actually don't want you to donate. I don't want you to donate to get to 26,000 because this will actually really sabotage me. I'll have to out this terrible opinion that I don't want anyone to know. And that, you know, Ram is on this team with me too because he wants to have the boomerang.
I
So
do want to have the
if
boomerang.
you want to torture 2 of the people on chat for Monica's entertainment,
Yes, please.
you know, you have it within your power. I'm just saying, you can do it. I can't stop you, but you know.
Speaking of entertainment, this song.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, you can help people in need and make Romscout and I suffer. I mean, that's a win-win. And, you know, entertain Monica and the rest of the couch and chat in the process. So, I don't know.
Tequila.
I love how the big fish's eyes like darts
Just
on the
color it.
beat. Yeah.
And then after, as soon as they're done, they all just deadpan back nonchalant.
Oh, I just noticed Lacey Johnson music.
Yeah.
Lacey has been involved in a number of the events, Rom, that you've helped.
Lacey is incredible.
Lacey,
Yeah, Lacey
is a
is incredible.
queen.
Well,
Also-
Scott, maybe you could talk a little bit about Direct Relief Sessions, since we need to keep you talking. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Lacey was part of Direct Relief Sessions twice. It's just a fundraising event
Guitar
that.
queen.
Why did I go to here instead of the other one? Whatever.
You got him.
Yep, we already got it. The moment I have to use any words, it's over. But yeah, it was a great event that the music community did for a couple years in a row here, where Dan was part of it too. And
Yeah,
they did their own personal streams and all in a series over a week, and raised some money for Direct Relief as well. And it was really amazing just to see the creativity, just to see like people putting on their best performances. Like the entire Direct Relief office loves Lacey now.
Oh, let's go. Understandable.
Yep.
Also, Stina's that's right. We can't make, like, he can't make them suffer alone. He needs your help.
Yes, yes,
Build
yes,
a
yes.
donation spirit bomb.
Together we can make them suffer.
Together we can make a bomb. What?
Also, if you're on TikTok, go follow Lacey. Thank me later. Best guitar covers.
Also, I want more spins.
I'm ready for another spin.
Kirby died, I think.
Oh, Kirby died?
Oh yeah, jeez.
Leg wrestling.
Oh no.
Oh no.
my.
Do you want me to respin?
I don't think I can leg wrestle in this outfit.
That'd
That'd
be a
be
little
appreciated.
dangerous.
I will
would, yeah.
respin.
I'm not wrestling. I'm not wearing leg wrestling pants.
I wrestling tights.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, you caught on too. I always call it
Oh,
wrestling. I
boy.
don't say wrestling.
Everybody get close to the mic.
All
Except
right.
for ASMR.
Scout is warping now. Just hold the ghost.
Oh my god.
No!
Only slightly cursed.
Listen, you want me to start writing donors' names on your hands? I've seen enough Amaranth streams to know where this is going.
We could start reducing. We could start reducing Romscout's field of vision using these dry erase
You
markers.
can reduce my field of vision by having Monica.
Scout is ridiculous. And tell him GG.
Also, please excuse us, whoever is on audio right now.
You are not excused.
I effectively did what my brothers would do to me when I was a kid playing a video game. You just stand in front of the screen and be like, "Oh, am I blocking you?" or then, also we used to just unplug the controller from one another when you get really mad for them. Oh, okay. I'll go once more to this one.
Solved.
Oh, no, you have to go to the one in front of Rom. It's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
It's better
agree.
for everyone.
Okay, I agree. I'm not gonna step on the rope.
Chad, I have a secret for you. If you can hear this, I need you to write in chat. Scout is a nerd.
Let's see if they heard.
Now only chat heard that.
That's I really wanted it. I'm just trying to make things more chaotic. This. Yes.
Let's go, huh?
Good.
Targeted harassment. Very good.
This is not cyberbullying.
He's right there next to you. It's real bullying.
It's both real bullying and cyberbullying at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god, I've got
It's
the bingo.
meta bullying.
The full bingo.
How is Zeldathon bullying real? Just get up off the couch and walk away.
Close your eyes.
Just close your eyes and walk away.
Stop reading chat.
Chat, I love you. Thank you for playing along.
Holistic bullying.
So, you good? Oh my
Oh no!
god.
Oh my god, are you okay?
That was like a 10-second.
There's some.
There was a recovery.
Recovery was made.
There's a TikTok of someone who's falling down for like
Yeah, he's like sliding on ice for like
20 seconds, like, and that's what Bonds just
Bonds.
did.
Yeah, they literally
Happy
saw
you
that.
survived that. Me too. That was quite an entrance.
Fell for so long.
You were in flip-flops. You didn't actually fall over. That was incredible.
I've had much practice in not falling over in flip-flops.
Alright, guys. I want to see. I have a run coming up in a couple hours. I want to see what the file names are at for that. I want to see what we're dealing with. So for Majora's Mask, Rat is in the lead with 500. That's kind of boring, right? We've had Rat for a bunch. But Pierce is in second place with 378.
Pierce?
Pierce.
Oh, let's
That
go.
would be really funny. My personal choice. I put Rat with the GE at the end. I think that'd be pretty fun, but I'm open to ideas. It's only $500, so I think people can rally and get a new name up there if they really want to. I think Pierce would be really funny though.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna put some money towards Pierce.
Oh no, the total is getting closer to 26,000.
We're at the
You're
666.
Steve sweating, Ron's sweating.
Yeah, no, Rom's just being chilling over here. He
Yeah,
doesn't-
I mean-
yeah.
Yeah, actually, part of the reason I'm not speaking much is because I am trying to contemplate in my head how to do the parts I need to do without the boomerang.
See, we gotta distract him and get him
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah. If you just donate, make RomScout use words, I probably will have no idea where I'm going anymore.
Alright, this donation here is gonna put Pierce in the lead, so.
Did we ever determine
Let's
what
go.
the
Fearless.
where the Discord donation sound was in the secret sounds list?
I think
Not
it's a
yet.
big one.
It's a big one.
It's a 201.
A
That's
200.
a big chest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Chest.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jamie securing peers.
Nice.
What a gamer.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're
Thank you,
almost
Jamie,
halfway
for that
there.
100.
I think Inka, you have some you have some donations to read, probably.
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
Stina's once again is urging chat to donate because it's only $3.50, which is now less. It's $2.50 to Color Dungeon. He has done his part. It's up to you, chat. And then we also have a $19.93 donation from Argetlam, saying
Oh, hey.
Dealer's Choice story. Yeah, we haven't had a story in a
Dealer's
bit.
choice. All right, that's
Well, the topic is dealer's choice, so it has to be about cards in some way. Maybe.
okay.
Favorite casino experience.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, since we need to have Rom Scout talking, dealer's choice. So, Rom, tell me, this is your stories.
My
pal.
story.
Okay, so give me some more information. When you say a card-based story, elaborate on that. I need a little bit more of a prompt on that.
Okay.
And you need to talk a little bit more because you're progressing a little too
Why
easily.
don't? Oh, I have a good happy medium. Why don't you give an anecdote of a card story that'll then prompt Steve?
Yes, that's how
Anecdote
conversation
of a
works.
card story?
Yeah. What's a card story
Yeah.
you have?
Yeah.
Something going on.
I mean, the only thing I was doing in the 90s with cards was probably being bullied into 52 card pickup. Maybe not the best. I can tell you how I got into speedrunning in the 90s when I was like a wee little tyke.
Yes.
Yes. When we had the AOL, it was called America Online. It wasn't abbreviated yet. Abbreviations weren't invented until the 2000s or so. We had those, and I was playing Mario Kart 64, and then started doing time trials when I was like, 6, 7 years old, something like that. And I first used the internet to try and actively seek out leaderboards or just any kind of times for those Mario Kart time trials so I could have something to try and beat. And it was very hard, but I actually did beat a couple, and it was what got me into speedrunning. Also, Link's Awakening, when Nintendo Power published about the screen skip glitch.
Power.
Yeah, when they published about the screen skip glitch. Where am I going, by the way?
It's working.
It's working.
It's working.
It's working.
Oh, I'm giving the broom to the lady. Right. Okay. So yeah, when they published about that, that's what got me into glitching, because then I would just mess around with the screen skip glitch for hours and just see how far out of bounds you can get. I think I wiped one of my carts. So did some shenanigans.
Oh no.
So
the Zeldathon career, it's
We're about
imperiled.
$70 away. That is approachable.
Oh no. Okay, so that's how you got into speedrunning.
Yep.
But let's bring it back to cards. So 52. You didn't play any Magic or anything, or Pokemon cards?
Oh, I played Pokemon cards.
In
Yeah.
the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When did you start? Because I know the video
It
games
came out in 98 or something?
96 or 98, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay. Well.
I know Nintendo started.
I
off
mean,
as a
Magic
card
the
company.
Magic the Gathering was popular at my school, but I looked at those cards and I was like, there's too much going on.
We
Get
got
going,
it.
bud.
We got it.
It's time to go.
Oh no.
It's time to go? Oh.
You gotta go to the color
It's
dungeon.
also time for Steve.
Oh,
People are sweating on the couch right now.
Let's go.
Oh no.
A 2 for 1. Oh,
And we have
big
another
chest.
All
You
right.
got to burn some bridges.
Gonna
Got a
have
big donation.
All right.
Oh,
So
yes.
as Rom goes
Shut.
through
Wait,
the color dungeon.
How many arrows do I have?
tattoos are so nice.
This is very important.
Not enough, but we'll figure it out. Probably.
Roxy Jen, thank you.
Thank you so
Lex.
much.
And we've got.
Thank you for the tattoo.
Am I seeing a donation train?
Yeah.
Has the
Fire
train
donations,
started?
Keep it going.
We're having a bunch of these donations, but I'm gonna hand over the donation train to my next donation reader, Gannon, while I get food.
Get it 11.
Can we get some props in the chat or maybe some rats in the chat?
Rats in the
Drink
chat.
it?
Yes.
Oh, you're
rats-
gonna.
Yes.
Are you gonna join us?
I'm gonna get
Oh,
food.
nice. Yes, thank you.
Thank you,
I'll be back
Inka.
later.
See
Thanks,
ya.
Inka.
Thanks for the donation rates.
Rats in the chat. Rats in the chat.
Oh, Amiibo goal, yeah. That's a good
Our boy.
good idea.
Why don't you
because
tell us about
now,
that?
Now that we are entering the color dungeon, I figured, maybe not now because of the color dungeon, but figured that I would finish with some time to spare today. So I had Steenus make me. Steenus is very good at this game, by the way. Had him make me a custom dungeon to do with 3 hearts, and he said it took him a half hour with like full power-ups.
I've heard a bit about this dungeon that has been artfully crafted specifically for Romscout.
Yeah, I have no
Steenus.
idea what the layout is.
It's gonna
I
be
have
very
no
good.
idea what it looks like.
It's
I'll be doing it
spicy.
blind and with 3 hearts.
It's spicy. You want to see
Let's do
this?
it.
What do we? I mean, there's plenty of time left in the game. You want to make it 27?
Let's
do it.
27
That sounds
does-
good.
yeah.
Yeah, 27.
All right.
$970 away.
I can't believe Sans Undertale is in this game.
So I'm going to jump
All right.
ahead in the donation queue here and read Roxy Jens. Roxy Jen donated $201.10 and said this is to beat the 26K, but they have a second condition.
Oh.
They want Steve to get 1 try on the boss of this dungeon.
Yes.
So save 1 fairy.
Yes.
So basically, you are tanking my fairies. Thank
Oh
you.
yes. A single $200 donation. Yes, you get that.
As far as I'm concerned, Monica's the boss. I can't argue.
We
with
accept your terms.
And they also say first part of a big donation.
Okay,
So keep an eye
so
out for that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be coaching you like once
It's
ever.
gonna be so
Well, hold on. Before you think about that, remember, I have to share my
yes.
incredibly incendiary.
So then he's gonna
opinion.
send Steve there without any coaching and
Yeah,
just
maybe
watch
you
him
Yeah,
walk to his
yeah.
death.
If I was smart, now chat, if I was smart, I would get the coaching now, then tell the controversial opinion. But because I am moral, I'm going to tell the opinion first, and then we'll see if I get any coaching or
Get
not.
the most lackluster coaching.
Yeah, it's like,
Hit
yeah.
him. Hit him.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start over.
Let's hear it, bud.
Okay, all right. Procrastination aside. Now, there's a little bit of a lead-in story. Hopefully it's only like 3 to 5 minutes. That I have to tell to set up this controversial
A
opinion.
preamble.
A preamble. It might
Or
be
a prologue, if you will.
It might be a prequel.
Okay.
Trilogy.
Let's go.
So I admitted to you all yesterday on stream and also when we were chatting last night that I really struggled with Breath of the Wild. I know Breath of the Wild is your favorite game. The incredible personal danger I've put myself in by sitting next to you on this couch as I share my incredibly incendiary Zelda opinion.
You know, like most of the, like not most of, like half the chat might agree with you.
Yeah.
No, because the opinion I'm going to share, is not the weapon durability or something like that.
Oh.
That's a common complaint.
Okay, okay.
That's not a controversial opinion. That was a design
geez.
choice that they made. No, my opinion is couched in Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
But those amongst you who are huge fans of the franchise might take it as an attack on the entire franchise as a whole. But I need to contextualize these comments, not to try to beg
This
for
dungeon
forgiveness.
isn't that long, buddy.
Okay, all right. Well, but I thought it was going to be hard without the boomerang.
It's because of the thing that they're gonna make you fight.
So life is suffering. Okay, so I was trying to get into Breath of the Wild, okay, and I was struggling for a variety of reasons. I was feeling frustrated. I just played a bunch of Dark Souls, and I just wanted to like progress in a way that I was familiar with. I didn't want to use all these magic abilities like the
runes.
magnetic stuff, the runes. I wanted to just take my sword and hit something with it, and the swords kept breaking, and I just got so frustrated. And so weapon durability is certainly part of this, but I'm like, what, all these weapons in Hyrule, they break after like 2 or 3 hits. This is a whole kingdom founded on weapons that are absolute trash.
That's why they got the Guardians.
Yeah, but the Guardians all turned against them.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you step back and look at this, what's really going on in Hyrule? They had to wake some kid up who's been dead for 100 years to pull them out of this absolute catastrophe where all of their own guardians were turned against them. Their own divine beasts were turned against them. Everyone else is either dead or run away, and they have this kid that they're waking up after 100-year slumber to go get the king's daughter who's been imprisoned in this castle by Ganon for 100 years. I'm like,
Allegedly.
Does Hyrule really deserve to be saved? Does Hyrule deserve to be saved? If they're this incompetent, is Ganon really wrong here? Is Ganon really the bad guy here?
That's a spicy take.
So you're saying Darwinism should just do its thing?
I'm saying if Hyrule cannot make weapons that don't break after 3 hits, if they can't get the own machines that they created to not attack them, if they can't make the even bigger machines, if they can't solve a basic puzzle that even I can solve, with someone with almost no gaming experience,
An apologist.
So
wait, does Steve have to do this, or was it like a donation thing?
It was a donation thing.
So
this.
He has to fight the boss.
They gave $200 in one donation. I think that's fair.
Okay.
And after that opinion, now Steve is ready to fight the boss.
Try and leave me like a couple. If the arrows aren't working out, just stop spamming.
Okay, let me stop you there and say, which button is arrows?
You played Breath of the Wild. This is really easy. Actually, it's the same engine. It's pretty much the same game.
Okay, so is the topmost button
the
jump?
top button's the arrows.
If it's the same game, he's gonna side with
the left button's the jump.
Okay.
R is shield. You're gonna just hold that the entire time you're playing.
Okay. And which one is fairy?
When you die, you're gonna get one
Oh,
revive.
so I can't just chug it on purpose?
No, when you get hit once, you're gonna get revived because you're on hero mode.
Okay.
So then you're gonna get hit 2 more times and you're gonna hand the controller to me. That's your coaching.
All right. So this is arrows.
Yep.
This is block.
Yep.
This is sword. Jump. Where's sword?
B.
Bottom button.
Bottom.
This one?
Sword on B.
And what does this do?
A.
Yeah.
Talks to thing. It progresses the text box maybe.
Does it chug the fairy?
No.
Because that was a problem last time. I pick up the thing. I miss input on the topmost button. And it chugs the fairy.
Immediately get a fairy as soon as you start the boss fight.
And then I accidentally beat the boss by doing something on accident 3 times in a row. So it was really more of a T-pose, like assertion of dominance, but that's not going to happen this time. Okay, so you're saying I'm going to hold the R button
the entire time because you just need to.
And then I'm going to jump when I need to.
You're gonna.
And I'm going to shoot arrows when I need to.
Shooting arrows is a way you could like chain attack it pretty quick. You want to make the color turn from blue to red, which just means like you have to attack it quickly enough. Basically, if you aren't hitting it every second or 2, then it's gonna
and that's with
it's gonna recover HP basically.
Arrows or sword to attack?
Either one.
And your son in chat. So basically, Steve is a Zelda pro. He's ready. He's ready to watch.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Just try and hit it very consistently while keeping the shield out.
Okay.
That's the goal here.
DPS.
Yeah. It's also gonna drop a lot of skeletons at you at some point.
I'm safe. This is safe. This is not safe. There's nothing. I'm already holding block.
I'm in danger.
All right. Is there any lock on?
No.
Welcome to 2D Zeldas.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I already died?
No. It, like I said, it recovers HP if you aren't hitting it consistently enough.
Ooh.
Okay, there goes all my. What am I doing the next 3 dungeons? Where do I get arrows?
I don't know who's.
Oh, I'm still playing. Sweet.
Yeah. Yep. And there's their arrows. All right. Start swinging your sword, buddy.
All right.
This
is what I'm
good
at.
luck. Oh my goodness.
You know he's good at this one because this sword doesn't break in 3 hits.
Yeah.
Keep mash it. Just
Best coaching. Mash it. Until he's a speedrunner.
Push buttons and pray.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to hear some of chat's hashtag Ganon did nothing wrong takes because this wasn't even an opinion that I didn't know people held. Right? This isn't like a moral story. It's a bad guy versus good guy.
It seems I got here at the right time.
This run is now the chaos that I try to articulate and just ensue.
Okay.
This is very good.
I would like to state for the record, I still have 0 game overs.
So Steve, how did that boss do nothing wrong?
He just lives here.
Once again, they're
This is his
sending
house.
a single child to save the kingdom. This is their strategy. Send one kid with a sword. That's all the investment they have in their future.
So what does the boomerang do on this guy? That's so
It kills it very quickly, actually.
Maximum Zeldathon, and yes, just chaos ensues.
Now, I would like to point out that we now have Ganon reading donations.
So please give your hot takes on Ganon
Yeah.
did nothing wrong, so
Yeah.
Ganon can read those.
Yeah.
I want to feel vindicated.
Listen,
Oh,
bad.
It's really bad.
So many.
Oh, there's skeletons
There's so
too?
many boys. Yeah, he said they're gonna drop a lot of skeletons on you.
What do I even do?
Hey, you have a game over now.
I do.
You have a game over. In Brotherhood with Steve on the game overs.
Rob, the only
Well,
thing
you-
you can do, your best.
Yeah. While you walk back, let me squeeze in some of these donations that came in while Inka was reader but didn't read.
Oh.
We got $100 from Arrow saying, I'm dying to hear this ban-worthy Zelda opinion, please.
Yes,
you heard it.
yes.
Fabricat with 2903, Rain Ryokan said, the rats have had their rule. It is time for the reign of Pierce. And Cena Spirit said, sub 100 at 1993. And then that was sniped by Roxy Jen. I've also got some gold wheels queued up, but I think I'm going to save them for
Okay, I'm
after
gonna
this
have
boss.
the gamer lean this.
Oh, he's going try hard.
Yo, I can feel the sweat from here.
Oh, that hit you? Dang. I can't even do knockback with the jump.
Have all the file names been rat? No, this one's Borg, I believe? Or
Borb.
Borb.
Pondering my board.
Oh, he throws them at you.
I don't know how it didn't block.
You didn't even have. You didn't. You need a deeper gamer lean.
Drop like they should.
I think.
Will Rom beat the boss next time? Without a doubt.
Oh, we can have a poll. Why don't we have a poll?
Thank you,
Is this
Magic
next-
8 Ball.
If a mod wants to start a poll, I think next try, yes, no.
I don't know why I gave you the bow and arrow. That was my bad.
You should have never told him.
I should have just de-equipped it and known what was gonna happen.
Oh.
Yeah, the bow and arrow doesn't do anything, so don't bother.
None of these pots have anything useful in them.
Well, it's hero mode, so they don't.
There, so this is great. There you go, the content people wanted. Yes.
I'm gonna be very conservative with this. Probably I mean, this game can be beaten by 5-year-olds. I need to remember that. This game can definitely be beaten by a small toddler, probably.
Probably.
But not by me.
We're just being too aggressive. We're too used to Dark Souls, where you just go in, you know? Like, you need to take some time with things. They also definitely intend you to use other weapons. Like, you know, the boomerang.
Oh yeah, none of the skeletons drop hearts. Oh, that's rude.
Nothing drops hearts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you said in the beginning, right.
I feel some amount of responsibility for this.
No,
but,
the people
like,
wanted him to do the color dungeon.
How many
But in a good
phases
way.
are there? Like, are you making
Oh,
like, good progress?
it's just
Getting close.
once it drops the skeletons, if I can clear the screen once, like there's a chance.
That's pretty much the
Nice.
final
There's
phase,
a chance.
yeah.
Well, I think based on the progress you've made so far, that's very, very reasonable.
Oh yeah.
Real quick before you get to the boss, we've got 314 from Takirosh saying, keep up the good work and the silliness and saving the stash. How many of the guys have gotten stashes now? Don't dump on Jiggy's stash, please. Hashtag team stash.
Let's
I
go team
I feel like we're looking
stash.
directly at Monica at that one. Don't dump on Jiggy's stash.
Oh no.
Where's your stash, Monica?
Hmm?
Where's your stash?
Oh no.
And we've
I
also
will-
got 1040 from
Clinky got
Korean
stash.
Tourist who says, do donation. Donation.
I'm team get the stash out of here.
My wife is also on that.
Oh, I'm just going for it. I'm gonna get greedy.
What a gamer!
Didn't even need the lead.
Literally first try.
He needed us to be distracted and talking about
Yep,
something
yep.
else.
So usually when we do Link's Awakening, we let you choose the tunic here, but I know what all
green
chat would
tunic.
choose. We already know what chat would choose, so we're just gonna move on.
Oh,
Nice. So after all the complaining, Rom just literally T-posed on everyone right there.
So Rom, in celebration of you rolling over that boss, why don't I roll this goal wheel?
Smooth.
Rolling is kind of like spinning.
Yeah, Gannon, I appreciate that segue. Okay.
In 3,
Directly?
2, 1.
Directly.
I have an update. I just went into the set room where Plinkett is practicing for her Oracle run, and she's like, I'm so mad at you. I'm like, why? It's like, I look over, she's using your run from last marathon where I put all this stuff on the overlay.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I have to look at all this while I
Fantastic.
That was very good.
That was an amazing
That was
early
a
morning.
fun time, yeah. Jamie, Rome, and I held it down as like the one hub that was just 3 people.
So that's one donation incentive down for the run, right? Now what's our next one?
27,000. I'll probably do something 5 times harder than what I just did, which is clear Stenis's mystery dungeon that he made specifically for this.
Oh boy.
I saw Teep's interactive chemical experience. I'm scared.
And you and your donations can get us closer. And if you donate $50 or more, you'll earn gold wheel spins like this one.
So for these Ganon sympathizers like me, who may not know, Ron, can you tell us a little bit more about how you make a mystery dungeon and start in the amiibo?
Another one.
Another
one.
It's actually a really weird mechanic because they could have, let you upload your dungeons online, stuff like that, but no, they were like, all right, you get to share one dungeon with your friends. Your best dungeon, you put it on your amiibo, and then you can send it to your friends through that.
And is there like a builder in here that you can make the dungeon?
Yeah, so
Okay.
once you buy the amiibo, you access that part as well.
Cool.
Well, actually, you can do the dungeon building without.
Okay, you just can't share it.
Yeah, you can't share it. But Dampe is in this game, and he has a little section where you can just custom build dungeons, and you unlock more tiles as you either collect the hidden tiles throughout the game or you clear dungeons. As you clear more dungeons, you unlock the rooms from those dungeons to include in it.
That's awesome.
And then you can unlock annoying enemies that you see in dungeons.
Yeah, you can
too,
drop
certain
bombs on
bosses.
people. You can be nice and like have hearts fall from the ceiling, which I'm guessing did not happen in this case.
So you said that Stenis loves this game.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
So we can take it on as an article of faith that he has unlocked everything that can be
Yeah,
unlocked.
absolutely. Oh, of
course.
And that you are going to be in for a true challenge.
Yes.
Of the first order. And
It's
he
going to be
knows-
extremely hard,
Yeah,
probably.
he knows how good you are at video games, as you just demonstrated.
And Stenis
So-
knows that Rom knows Link's Awakening very well too, so he's
Yeah.
tailored a very specific custom dungeon for Rom Scout. So it'll be great.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's just the run of heckling Rom. That's what it is.
I mean, I did my part. Controversial Zelda opinion and took all the arrows
Boss
away.
sabotage.
Yeah.
Oh, the arrow! Where am I getting arrows? Wait, I think I know. I think I know the answer.
Speaking of your
You're
controversial
ungiving.
Zelda
Arrow
opinion,
storm.
can you heckle Rom with another controversial video game opinion? Someone else? Anyone on couch? Back or front? A controversial video game opinion?
Video games are bad.
I've got one kinda that upset some of my friends.
I have a quick controversial one.
Go ahead.
I want to hear both of them.
Okay, mine is very brief. The sound effects in Castlevania, specifically Castlevania Sonic, are very irritating when someone is speedrunning the game.
Like the backward
Oh,
shuffle.
Ow!
Yeah.
That's my impression of Castlevania being speedrun.
You were dealing psychic damage to Ron.
Okay, Rom,
know that
Rom,
game specifically.
Based on what the sound effects she just gave you, which room is she in?
In the library.
Actually,
You might
Nailed it.
you might need to see if Jamie has space in his room tonight.
Oh, dang. What was the other controversial opinion? I know we had.
Yeah,
one.
Bonds. What's yours?
I think Sonic games aren't as fun as people say they are.
I agree,
That
but I'm
is
also bad at
controversial.
games. So,
You just go forward and that's it.
Incorrect. You also go up and down.
Okay. You're
What
correct.
games is he playing?
Yeah, but every time you go up and down is an opportunity where you're not going forward, and those always feel bad in Sonic games.
So I think the cool thing about Sonic games is their intended path is almost never just straight. Like in a Mario game, it's just keep going left. But in a Sonic game, it's like,
Keep
all right,
going
go left a
left.
little bit,
Right.
Left in Mario?
according to the camera.
Have you played Mario Maker?
But in Sonic games, it's like go left and then go down and then go back up and then do a loop and then teleport over here and then
What is the
start a lemonade stand and
what is
then
that?
go back
song?
right.
The really bad one. It was like it came out in 2006.
Sonic 06.
Yes. Yes. My friend made me play that for his entertainment. And, he's like, it's really bad. I'm like, okay, I'll try. He's
Doug
like,
is a bad game enthusiast. He's got you covered.
Flying, I think, played Sonic 06 at a marathon.
Oh, jeez.
Is Sonic 06 the
Did
one
you
with the
get through
Zelda
the
themed
game?
level?
No, I played a
No,
couple levels. He's like, that's enough. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's not for me.
Sonic 06 is the one where he kisses a human woman.
What? Oh no.
On purpose?
Yes, they share a tender moment.
Wait, I thought that was just the movie.
No, yeah, he trips and falls and his lips are just...
By the way, the only reason I had to
Unfortunately,
use that is because I needed these.
Oh my god.
Well,
only reason I'm chugging all my fairies right now.
One of my good buddies believes that most of my video game opinions are contentious.
Awfully.
Yeah. So.
Well, I guess what's a video game opinion that you have that's mainstream then? If that's the opinion in the minority.
Does he have any? Does he need any?
I have a mainstream video game opinion. Nintendo made a horrible, horrible mistake when they took away Mario 35 and gave us Pac-Man.
That's a mainstream opinion.
That's what a mainstream opinion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, planned obsolescence.
What is Mario 35?
Mario? You don't know
The
Mario
best
35?
game on the Switch, maybe.
I'm old now, Monica. I don't
See?
have time for your video
So-
games.
I don't know what it is either.
So a few years back, Nintendo bestowed this amazing gift upon us that was pretty much a battle royale of the original Mario.
Oh, that was
Okay.
the...
Yeah.
Okay, so
you
that...
play online, it's 35 people, and as you clear and make combos, you send other enemies to other people, and you defeat those, and you can go to different worlds.
It was like Tetris 99, but Mario.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. It was so
Like
good.
this
it
other
was so
thing you
fun.
don't know about.
And then Nintendo was like, hey, this is something we worked really hard on, but we're just gonna yoink it away from you in March. And so they yoinked it away, and then they're like, here's Pac-Man online, and everyone was like, what? Why? Yeah.
So they were hoping it was going to be a whole thing where they go and do these old games and do them for a limited time. And everyone's like, no, we just want Mario back.
Yeah. I still have Mario 35. I haven't deleted it on my Switch just because of hope, and I have not downloaded Pac-Man because out of spite.
Good. So it was like
petty.
Did they do another Battle Royale Pac-Man?
Yes.
Is that what that's?
Yeah.
I don't know how it is. I haven't ever played it.
Beat the dots. How hard is it?
But that's my mainstream video game opinion.
I mean, in theory, it's pretty good because it is made by the same people as Tetris 99 and Mario 99, or Mario 99, Mario 35.
Did you play the Pac-Man one?
No, I'm just saying
Like,
the,
of course
the company
not.
who made it is good, but I am taking your stance that I really want Mario back and will protest to no end. I don't have to use all my fair. Wow, okay. So we have like over half the dungeon left, and I'm just out of healing, but that's fine.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what normally happens. I don't know why I'm getting hit now.
Oh yeah, we are getting close to another milestone.
I mean, I've had to talk so much that that must be it. I just have lost all my brain cells because they're dedicated to talking.
Hey, couch shares one collective brain cell. Don't hog
It bounces around between their brains like the DVD icon.
So I must be in the corner then.
You can help restore the brain cells of chat or of couch. Yeah, can we send the brain cell over here? I need to read some stuff.
I don't know who has it right now.
You can help restore the brain cells of couch by donating, like Steenus did a while ago, saying, "Chat, I really want to see Rom suffer from my custom dungeon."
I do too, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to see this thing.
And I also want to see Couch suffer from this goal wheel.
Okay.
For your entertainment, viewers.
I'm ready to suffer from something that's revolving.
Invent a new Zelda game.
Okay, so Tingle.
No, a new Zelda game.
How's this?
You play as Ganon, and
Yes.
Steve's finally happy.
we put Zelda in the Tingle game. Then it's a Zelda game.
I mean, we know Steve's dream Zelda game is just Ganon wrecking havoc everywhere and just destroying Hyrule and like you get to watch Link die over and over again.
The backstory of Ganon and the rise of Ganon. You have to
Now,
play the
I have to clarify. I don't actually think Ganon is a good guy, but I'm
What?
so frustrated. This Ganon is a good guy, but the Ganon in the games, are you trying to tell me you're the Ganon in the games?
Look, I'm just keeping an eye on you. I thought we were allies.
We've never seen.
The first two Ganons are kind of jokes.
I told you about how I play Among Us, right? When there's more than one imposter, and I am one of those imposters, it's scorched earth.
Oh
It's on site.
No, if it's a PvP game and there's more than one imposter and I'm an imposter, I must be the only winner of the game.
So I actually have a real answer for this because I thought about this.
Maybe I'm the bad
guy.
So are you telling me round one you just out the other person?
No, I usually wait until it's more strategically valuable to me.
Oh my god. You're the type of person who's like in the game, you're drowning, you just like push down on them to get up. Yeah.
I mean,
It's the strat.
I have issues with Among Us where you're like basically forced to lie to your friends.
Yeah.
So in protest, I go full
Yeah,
scorched earth
you gotta
PvP
commit. You
mode.
commit.
No, I'm just like
Play a character.
Yeah, I play a
I
character.
think that's what Among Us is.
Yeah. But no, I mean, haven't there been some games where you basically play as the bad guy?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Yeah. It's
Mostly the Hyrule Warrior games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like, I mean, could you argue that? Is there a bad guy in Doom? Like, I mean, you're going to hell, but like you're something even worse, maybe. So like, it's the Doom guy.
But the demons killed your rabbit.
Yeah.
Killed your
rabbit?
Are you John
Yeah.
Wick for rabbits?
In Doom 2, yes.
Oh,
Whoa,
jeez.
I never knew that.
I know the deep Doom lore.
Okay.
Man, Doom. Now that was a game. Here's as a reminder to folks what back in the 90s stories are like. In 1993, which if you donate now, $19.93, you can get a back in the 90s story on a prompt of your choice.
Steenus didn't give a prompt, but he did donate 1993.
Okay, well, Steenus then is going to get a story about the original Doom.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Excellent.
So the year is literally 1993.
Okay.
Young Steve goes away to college for,
A college amount of time.
Yes, a college amount of time. For the first time to college, as I get out of high school. And I learn about this game that's a shareware game. I'm like, what's a shareware game? Like I don't even, know. But it's called Doom, and we get the free demo, which is like the first level essentially, or the first world. And it was just the coolest thing. But one of the things that's interesting when we go back and play these older games, like for example, Ocarina of Time, or even yesterday with Twilight Princess, some of the control schemes, especially for 3D games, were not super dialed in yet.
Oh, yeah.
They were still figuring out how things like target lock and those sorts of things work. Or
I remember learning GoldenEye as a kid and just having that as my first-person shooter game rather than a dual stick one.
Yeah.
It's just it was a completely different game then.
Well, and now imagine that it's GoldenEye was 98.
That looked like cheating.
Yeah.
That was an amazing hook.
Sequence cheating, not cheating.
So
the other key takes 5 years to get.
So Doom in '93, this is besides Wolfenstein, which came out a few months before. This is the first first-person kind of shooter game.
Yeah.
And they hadn't really figured out what controls would be good. Like for example, in Doom, you can't look up and down at all.
Oh, okay.
You just pivot side to side. You can run forward and you can strafe side to side and obviously rotate, but there's no upward and downward looking. So shooting, you just sort of line up in the alignment with an enemy, and if it's above you, your shots will just magically track up to it. And likewise, if it's on your level. But the other thing that hadn't really been figured out yet was the WASD controls that we just take for granted today. Using mouse to control the camera. So here, be me, have the year be 1993, be playing Doom. All I had, because I love flight simulator games, I had a joystick. I'm playing a video game. You use joysticks when you play video games. So let me tell you about my control scheme.
Let's go.
For Doom, okay? The original Doom I played on a joystick. All right. So when I wanted to go forward, I would press forward on the joystick, and my character would move forward.
Oh, that's
if I wanted to turn side to side, I would go to the side, and then the character would turn. Now, as you can imagine, it was a very difficult way to play.
Oh
Doom.
yeah. I feel like it would have helped for controls though, just make more sense. No?
No.
Oh.
A friend of mine like figured out the WASD. I don't know if it was like a setting in there, and was able to like really go far in the game. But I really struggled, and that's why it's because of poor life choices like that and having opinions like Ganon did nothing wrong that I struggle at video games. So, anyways, original Doom, but it was amazing. Like that soundtrack, everything. Like when you load in the first time, it was just like so much of like pumping you up.
All right, I'm gonna jump in quickly because I got the reminder half an hour ago to talk about the giveaways and the prizes that you can win, and it's been really exciting to watch. And I didn't want to interrupt, but I think I need to tell you all. I'm legally obligated to tell you all about some of the I must legally describe them as sick AF. They're so good. They're like, look at the prizes that you can see on screen. These are the kind of prizes that you can win, including our grand prize giveaway. This is the grand prize pack.
Yeah.
It's got, I mean, the big feature here is the 36-pound megaton hammer that will hurt you if you drop it on yourself. So be very careful with this. All of this stuff could be yours if you donate a cumulative amount of $50 or more throughout this entire event. It'll enter you into the grand prize drawing. Stuff in here. There's the Nintendo Switch OLED edition. There's Skyward Sword HD. The Megaton Hammer, of course, has a prime spot in the focus there. The LED neon sign of the Majora's Mask there, and a bunch more. All the stuff that you can see on your screen there. Yeah, just say wow. Wow.
Can we bring that Majora's Mask back out here? Because it's so beautiful.
I don't think we have.
Oh, this is
one
different.
we don't have on
That
site.
one's actually a neon sign.
Okay.
This one will be sent directly to the winner, so it'll come
We would definitely break it.
Fortunately, it won't be shipped with the hammer to whoever wins.
And it's actual neon? Like wow.
It's about the size of the Majora's Mask that Dino made.
Yeah.
Maybe a little smaller, but yeah, it's a
Wow.
totally awesome. Yeah, exactly.
incredible.
Wow, right?
Wow.
So in addition to the grand prize, we also have kind of daily prize blocks. I believe we are in the second prize block until about 4 p.m. today. So for another 2 hours, if you donate just $20 this time, you can win all the stuff in this package.
That's a
which
bargain.
is a little bit harder to see from this far away. Monica, tell the people what they could win.
Okay, so in this one, I believe we have one of the awesome rupee magnets. We have a very adorable little Korok. We have one of the perler sets. These are really cool if you want to do some arts and crafts. I know this one we also have one of the artwork of the Skyward Sword and the goddess statue. Or that's Breath of the Wild, my bad. And then we also have a Mojo Majora's Mask themed scarf with the colors, but specifically in the grand prize, which is really cool, you get the little eyeballs, but this one's still really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the eyeballs kind of poking out there right above the hammer. I think those are the eyeballs of the scarf? Yeah. So again, you can donate all of that in one donation. You can donate in 2 donations or 5 donations. If your total donations are $50 or more, you're eligible for the grand prize. And if they're larger than $20 or more in this prize block, which ends in 2 hours, you're eligible for prize block number 2.
And donating helps get us towards that incentive to see the custom dungeon that Steenis has prepared for ROM Scout. So $27,000 raised for direct relief. We'll get to see some more chaos in this already chaotic run. But I think we need a little more.
Is Steenis here to like describe how difficult?
Yeah.
Steenis is
right
running
behind
tech,
this wall.
But
actually.
I think it would be incredible like if he came over and gave us a little bit about what's going on in the dungeon.
In honor of chaos, I'm going to let chaos reign by spinning this goal wheel.
Nice.
Because there's only one left after this.
Roxy Gen 1990. An important thing about the next game
I'm not
upcoming,
gonna remember this.
international viewers can win game codes in that one. So if you want to win some stuff as an international viewer, stick around for the next game.
Oh, is this the last attempt at a Zelda character?
All right, Dino, I believe you've read the prompts, but just to be absolutely clear for anyone who may have missed it, we are going to create a new Zelda character.
Excellent.
Why is it wet?
Playable
Why
game.
is it wet?
You're asking too many questions.
Best question you could have asked, I know.
Chat, why is it wet? Eraser.
Ooh, VZGTH. I'm gonna pull from history and say this is Visigoth. Donates $20 to 15 cents and says, Steve, stories from 2015, please.
Stories from 2015.
All this specific.
Now that's a very unusual request. Most of the time people don't care about what I was doing in 2015.
I think I found it.
And ironically, a lot of times I can remember what I was doing in the 90s better than what I can.
Honestly, that's fair.
So 2015. This was the very first Zeldathon was held for direct relief.
Well, the very first one for direct.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thank you. We got to keep Rom Scout on his toes, you know. We don't want him to just be able to easily like coast through these dungeons. So the first Zeldathon held to benefit direct relief was in 2014. And I remember speaking to our director of communications after the event, which I had just enjoyed so much. I mean, I can't really articulate like how special that experience was for me. It was back when it was held just in a hotel room. I remember like somebody, it might have been Jamie, was saying that they were really hungry and they were talking about ordering a pizza. So I actually used my powers of internet sleuthing to determine actually where they were, and I ordered them a pizza. And it was so great, like typing in chat. It was like in the original Matrix movie. It's like, wake up, Neo, open the door, Neo. And I'm like, and the Domino's pizza delivery, because it was the only place that would deliver in the area where this was being held, was you know, a Domino's. So the delivery person called me and confirmed the location, so I knew how close they were. So I typed in chat, I'm like, open the door, it's the pizza. And then they're like, oh, this guy's saying that he ordered a pizza. And then the door, you could hear the door knock. And they're like, whoa! And it was just like the coolest.
I had no idea this.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy and weird, but it was also awesome.
It was wholesome. It was
so,
wholesome.
And that marathon, I can't remember, but I think it raised like $89,000. It completely blew us away. We're like, we didn't know what to expect, and it completely. And
I already got out of my shovel.
Yeah, I think it was one of the highest-grossing Zeldathons to that point, and so we were just like, that was incredible. Like those people were so wholesome, were so wonderful, and so in 2015, you know, at least as regards things that would be relevant to gaming and to Zeldathon. I was definitely thinking like, how can we, you know, I would love, like we kind of stayed in touch with MC and Brooke, and we're like, gosh, we'd love if they would do another Zeldathon for us. And I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was towards the end of 2015 that MC reached out and said, hey, we're going to do another Zeldathon for direct relief in the summer. And I was like, I'm going to be able to go.
Yay.
And I was so excited. I was absolutely so excited. So there's a 2015 story.
Nice.
Excellent. Do we have a new Zelda character? Or
I was going to ask for what kind of Zelda character do we want? Do we want an enemy? Do we want a hero? Do we want one of those side characters that you see once, hand a pineapple to, and never talk to again?
I want a wild NPC. That's
Wild.
my opinion. I don't know what chat would like. Maybe you should see like what comes up often there and suggestions.
Type G for playable Ganon.
What about, if we want a wild character, what about something that we would find in the Lost Woods?
Ooh, some type of strange...
What about a character you find in the woods, and they like seem all friendly, and then when you least expect it, they turn around and stab you in the back?
Oh.
How's that for a wild character?
A Lost Woods Road.
Chat wants the playable Ganon. Oh, 2
Another
Gs.
Tingle brother? Oh, 2 Gs. Oh, jeez. A playable Zelda?
That's fair.
Wand of Gamelon, Zelda's Adventure. Got it.
True.
So, you'll be happy to know, all the talking and stuff and me having to use my brain for any amount of time made me mix up my muscle memory and got rid of my shovel before getting the warp I needed a shovel.
That's
for.
excellent. Let's have you talk some more. Who's a
Yeah.
standout Zelda character to you?
Oh jeez, I'm about to die.
right on cue. That's right on cue.
That was like an unblockable, I think. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that.
But think about it. If you played as Ganon, you would have to collect the pieces of the Triforce.
And wreck everyone's day.
I always liked Dimitri, personally.
Oh, Dimitri's cute. Another companion, perhaps? A Deku Tree Zelda game? Oh, a game where you're running around like a Deku Tree Ent. That could be really cool, actually.
What if you were the mail guy, and you had to deliver mail during Link's and Ganon's like war, and you were having to like deliver mail to these characters? Like, not now.
That's like the poor mailman in Twilight Princess. He's like, I don't know what that big wall of stuff over there is. I don't know about that.
I don't know where these demons from the Night Realm are coming from, but I have mail to deliver.
That would actually be a really interesting story, and you'd be in danger from basically everyone.
Yeah, because the mailman,
Yeah.
enemies in the field would attack him.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be like This War of Mine, but in
And
The
then
Legend
he'd
of
also
Zelda.
have the higher ups being like, well, why aren't you delivering the mail?
Right. Yeah.
Deliver it faster.
Ah, yes. Demons, we have dismissed this claim.
I'm just imagining like the King of all Cosmos from the Katamari games.
okay.
It's just like, this mail has not been delivered adequately fast. Unfortunate, sad, despicable.
We were talking about other controversial game opinions. I have a very controversial game opinion about Death Stranding as well.
Yeah, because someone in the chat said,
And
isn't that just Death Stranding?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
all right, let's do another incident at 2000, or excuse me, 26.
500 maybe?
Yeah, okay, 500. 26.5.
This is what I described.
I will share my controversial
I am merely drawing what
Death
I
Stranding
described.
opinion.
I've always wanted to play it, but I still haven't played. A Yiga Clan Zelda game could be cool too, actually. Just all stealth. Oops, all stealth missions.
You're just no, okay. So basically, we're just reinventing Dark Souls PvP. But
Actually, we are.
You invade someone's game as Yiga Clan.
Yes, that's what they do. They pretty much invade your
You're
game
just
and
Red
they'll
Invader.
chase you.
Yeah.
I actually had been working on, like, just for fun, just like a fan game story, where the reason that the holder of the Triforce of power is always the bad guys because evil or power is most easily corrupted, right? But then, like, during the next cycle or whatever, it's like, I've never win picking Ganon, let's pick somebody else. And we pick Zelda. Zelda's the bad guy.
Oh, I like that,
And then
actually.
Link and Ganon have to team up to like, she's gone full like despot ruler.
Let's go.
Right?
You just spoiled the plot of Breath of the Wild 2.
You just spoiled the plot of Game of Thrones.
Accordion rhythm game starring Cass.
I think we have our
Yes.
we have our NPC.
So as described, here is an NPC you meet in the woods. Seems pretty friendly, gives you a mushroom, and stabs you in the back. Looking a little soft.
Yes, Dino.
That's awesome.
Aaron the imposter.
I love the Swansonian mustache.
That's so good. I definitely trust him.
Trust
Absolutely.
him.
It's the mustache.
He looks like a stand-up guy.
It's the stash crew. We gotta stick up for each other.
All right, in celebration of our brand new Zelda NPC, I'm going to spin our last Goal Wheel spin. Remember, you can add more with $50 or more donation, which also enters you in for the grand prize. And while that's spinning, Stinus Merritt donated 1993 saying, custom dungeon or riot. I think Stinus is on tech. We don't want a tech riot. We want to please your tech person. I will also read the next donation in reverse. Thank you for Roxygen's donation.
When is Cena's coming over to describe the dungeon?
Probably when we reach it.
I have. I'll be right
We
back.
gotta-
He's
I have
got to
an-
hype up this dungeon a little bit, yeah.
I'll be back.
Also, I will say, remember how entertaining it was when I had no idea what I was doing? Speaking of. When I had no idea what I was doing, you get to see more of that with Stinus' dungeon.
Is this the 3-heart run?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
On hero mode.
3-heart hero mode.
You know the song Jukebox Hero? Can we get a remix with 3-Heart Hero? Because he's a 3-heart hero.
The real question is, does chat want to donate so I can help ROM Scout some more?
You can play dodgeball.
With my elite gamer skills.
So how much of a donation would one have to make to get Steve to try Stinus's dungeon?
The most I'm willing to do is Steve and I trade off every chest we open.
Because you do actually want to complete the dungeon?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he explode?
Did you beat him at dodgeball?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
I have never lost a game of dodgeball.
Whoa.
You gotta be careful.
I would explode if you threw a
I sure
2-ton
have.
ball at me
Oh,
a few
okay.
times.
I know the 5Ds, man.
Dodge, duck, dive, dip,
And dodge.
Dodge.
A second
Dodge
time.
is twice.
You have to dodge just twice as much dodging as dipping and diving. So it's
It
got to be on there
dodgeball,
twice.
that's
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Oh my god.
If you dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
If you dodge traffic, can you dodge a wrench?
You know what? By the transitive property, I think that's true. Now I kind of want some sort of Zelda
Dodgeball
dodgeball
game.
game.
I mean, you have that in one of the oracles where they just throw bombs at you.
That's true. That's true.
Oracle of Ages, all the mini games.
You got DDR in Oracles.
Yeah, you do.
Backwards this read, 93 cents and $19 donated Visigoth.
Oh.
Can't believe money donated a person. I don't think that's ever happened before.
Now you know.
Zelda Universe sent you here. Welcome.
Wow.
Thanks for coming by. We're
Awesome.
yeah. So what's going on here? Romsco, tell us about what we're doing.
Well, we're raising money for Direct Relief and also playing a very hard video game in a very hard way.
So Romscout's traversing Link's Awakening 2019 in a challenge run, a 3-heart run, as an incentive to fundraise for Direct Relief, which is a phenomenal charity that Steve can tell us a bit about.
Oh, yeah. I'm Steve from Direct Relief, and I work at Direct Relief.
Yeah.
I've been really, really blessed to be able to come back to Zeldathon again. This is my second time visiting, and I just want to say like a huge thank you to RomScout and everyone else on Couch, Donation Station, Tech Station for making this really fun event possible. Direct Relief is a humanitarian medical assistance organization based in California. We send medicines and medical supplies to all 52 U.S. states and over 90 countries worldwide. We support medical, like free clinics and health centers that provide free medical services to people who have lack access to basic medical care. So we just really appreciate everything that the folks here at Zeldathon are doing. Everyone in chat, everyone donating, and everyone spreading the word on social media. So thank you.
Yeah. So your donations are doing a bunch of things during this run. So it's a challenge run. And
Not hungry today.
our friend Stinus, who is helping out on tech, has made a very specific dungeon that will challenge RomScout, but we won't see that dungeon unless we reach $27,000 raised for Direct Relief by the end of the run. Another cool thing happening though is your donations also enter you for a lot of awesome giveaways.
Wrong flavor.
I know Gannon can probably help me out with a few of the giveaway slides, but if you're a Zelda fan, if you're coming from Zelda Universe, Zelda Dungeon, there's so many cool Zelda-themed prizes you could win by donating.
Yeah, here's kind of a generous selection of a bunch of the prizes that are spread across all different types of giveaways. Take a look. What do you want to look? You're in the driver's seat. Where do you want to go?
Oh geez. Okay, we're on day 3 of the marathon, so maybe we could see the day 3 giveaway.
Are we? It's 46 hours.
We're on day 2 for an hour and 45 more.
We're still on day 2. Okay, you still have bonus if you're coming in. You still have more of the marathon to watch. Because time is blending together for me.
That's when you know it's gotten serious, when we just can't tell what day it is anymore.
But yeah, what's incredible is each day we have prize blocks going on. There's also flash giveaways that'll happen throughout the marathon as well. And all throughout the marathon, if you donate a cumulative $50 or more, you'll be entered to win an incredible grand prize pack, which has, if you're familiar with Heroic Replicas, they have supported us and sponsored us by giving us a Megaton hammer, full scale, real life size. It weighs 36 pounds.
Sure does.
Yeah, you have to be
that's one of our grand prize items. You could also win a Switch OLED and a copy of Skyward Sword. There's also a really incredible neon mask of Majora's Mask and some fantastic artwork. A really cool custom Majora's Mask scarf. But that's not all. Throughout the marathon, we have a series of auctions happening as well. This is completely new for us. But if you're familiar with Heroic Replicas, they make a lot of fan items, specifically Nintendo and Zelda ones. So the next one that will be closing is the Light Skill Trident, which closes tonight at 11:30 p.m. So if you want to get in and potentially win yourself a 6'6" real life Light Skill Trident, get in on that auction. Half of that will go to Direct Relief. There's also a bunch of other auctions, but why don't we hop back and, oh yeah, we have the Fierce Deity Sword and the Gilded Sword as well. And if you don't win it in the grand prize, you have a chance to bid on your very own Megaton hammer. So check that out if you're a Zelda fan. There's so much stuff going on. And thanks for popping in.
Remember Face from Nick Jr.?
This is him now. Feel old yet?
Back in my day, it was just called Nickelodeon. Okay?
But yeah, that's my spiel. If you want to see some wild stuff, get some donations in and we can challenge Rom. Oh, we do also have shirts.
That's right.
There's some amazing shirts by the Yeti. You want to tell us about them, Gannon?
I'll talk about shirts right after I read this donation from Belson, who I think was either trying to get this to be the reverse donation and missed, or has just decided to make me do an extra reverse donation.
Excellent.
So Bell donates $19.93 saying, Chat go let's dungeon that want we relief direct. And Steve, you thank also. Bonus reverse donation.
Nice. Awesome.
Thank you very much. Let's take a look at some of the shirts. Check these out.
Yeah.
So we're also partnered with the Yeti. You can go to zeldathon.com/store and see all of these shirts as well as some of the other stuff that you can buy directly from Heroic Replicas. We've got this Cursed Kid shirt, which I believe is drawn by Rosie. We've got the moon phases. This one is really cool. It's got the Majora's Mask kind of interpreted through like a lunar moth. This is drawn by Kay. We've got Kingdom Souvenir. So this is kind of reminiscent of like going to like national parks.
Wish
you
were here.
Wish you were here. Drawn by Rain T. Wakefield. We've got The Wolf, kind of self-explanatory. It's the wolf from Twilight Princess. This was drawn by Raposa Tutti. And we've got reprints of two of our classic shirts. We've got a reprint of Pwing, also by Rain T. Wakefield. And we've got The Goddesses by Evelyn Jade. These shirts each cost $15, and of those $5 will go to Direct Relief. There's also Zeldathon merch that you can get at the Zeldathon store. There's also Heroic Replica stuff, like our Kinstones are back from the last event. We've also got miniature Megaton hammers. These only weigh 6 pounds instead of 36 pounds, so maybe a little less likely to break your foot if you drop it.
They're only $50.
And they're only $50.
And half of that still goes to Direct Relief. So if you want to guarantee yourself a Miniton hammer, that's totally doable.
And I believe there was a limited amount of those.
Yeah.
When you were prepping us, you said there were 250, and I really had to bite my tongue and not step up and say, there's actually only 249, because I bought one immediately.
I don't know how many are remaining, but I can check that out later and give everyone an update.
I was really impressed with the workmanship on those things. The Megaton hammer is just like flawless, and the finish and everything. It's really beautiful.
All of the Heroic Replica stuff is just
incredible.
Yeah. This was my first time seeing it in person.
Me too.
Like, wow.
Because last marathon we had a Hylian Shield as the grand prize, but I never got to see it. So then this one, I met Dave from Heroic Replicas, and he lives the town over than I did, and he passed me a de-pieced Megaton hammer. So then the first day of setup, I was screwing together a giant hammer.
That weighed 36 pounds.
I was like, what are you up to, Monica? I'm like, oh, I'm building a prize. And like, yeah, it was wild.
And everyone took turns trying to lift it.
That's like, what, about 15 kilos? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's wild.
It was insane, because he handed me the we met, it was Ram and I, and we met him.
Yeah. And
it was somewhere that was walking distance from where I live. I'm like, oh, we can probably walk. He's like, don't walk. You're going to want to drive.
Yeah.
I'm very happy I did. You ordered your Miniton last night? Well, there's at least we're down to 248 potentially. Ooh.
It's been a couple days. Like it might be sold out sooner than you think.
Yeah. But then, like I said, the nice thing about that is half of that goes to Direct Relief as well.
It's just incredible to see the evolution of Zeldathon over the years, you know? Like, it's been 6 years since I've been here, and it was a great event back in 2016 when I came. But this, I mean,
there wasn't trees before?
Yeah. Well, no.
Just the trees.
I think they actually had a similar type of Breath of the Wild background as we have over on Challenge Camp.
Mm-hmm.
But like
back in 2015?
That was 2016.
2016?
The game came out in 2017.
No, but but they had something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I know.
Time to listen to some wonderful music.
Very cursed frogs.
Trying their best. That's not cursed. That's blursted best.
Oh, they added drums on the second round.
I don't like that he has teeth.
Now you're gonna see teeth on all the frogs
I don't
in
like
the swamps
that.
by you.
No, I'm just envisioning like a frog grinning at me with a toothy grin. But yeah, I guess there's a ton of differences since
Yeah.
too.
And like I said, I can't remember exactly. It was like some kind of like promotional backdrop that someone had gotten because the game had been announced by 2016, and there were things coming out for it. But anyways, like the couch setup was so like this is like so much like just it's all so organized.
Yeah.
And then tech desk was just sort of like
that table.
there was just tech desk last time. Now we've got the whole other. I mean, it's just incredible.
We have a tech room.
Yeah, and then there's the whole other room, which I don't even remember what we're calling, but that's where all of the prizes
set
are.
room,
Yeah,
yeah.
the set room. And I
And
mean,
there's the music room.
yeah, I know.
Finally-
There's chill room and there's outside chill room.
Right.
We
It's
finally
just
don't have to worry about practicing music and it just bleeding over into
Right.
the next room. Or practicing music, getting together the medleys.
Yeah.
In the room, people were practicing their games. It was something.
I mean, it was really heartwarming and cool to see it. It just felt
True.
like so like DIY wear, but this feels like a really professional. I was thinking actually, like I was thinking about this, like with the way that everyone is so organized, all the volunteers. I'm like, they're more professional than some of the commercial operations I interact with.
Aw.
I like how it said that the
Unbelievable.
rooster recovered when it was clearly long gone. And
He made a full recovery.
full
fine,
Full
yeah.
recovery.
The power of
A
frogs.
little band-aid.
Yeah, rub some dirt in it. It'll be fine.
Builds character.
That's right. Dying builds character.
Hey, I mean, the Souls games taught us a lot.
would you guys play a Legend of Zelda Souls-like?
I would.
Absolutely.
I've
Yeah.
already played Elden Ring.
What do you think Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think they're gonna do about weapon durability in Breath of the Wild 2?
They're gonna double it.
I think
Even weaker weapons.
One hit per sword.
Oh, just like in Cadence of Hyrule.
my theory is they might put something in like the smithy that we saw in Majora's Mask and like some ability to maybe increase durability or craft, like some sort of crafting concept. I think that could be really cool and something
And
to
then
scale up.
let you mine
Yeah.
some resources.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at the data from the
everything's
first
gonna be a
game.
cube.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at the data from the first game. They're gonna say, "Wow, when people got the Master Sword, they used nothing else.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just make all of the weapons like that."
That gave me an idea. Make more fragile weapons.
Let's remove the Master Sword.
Delete it.
Oh,
delete
yeah.
it.
It's overpowered. We have to nerf it.
Well, I mean, to that point, we do see a broken sword at the beginning of that new teaser trailer. So
Yo, our friend Broken's in the game?
Let's go.
let's go.
Yeah, actually, I didn't think about how ominous that is and how much they're like, "Yeah, we're bringing this back. Don't
Yeah,
worry
just
about it."
delete the
What
sword.
if, they're like, what if we put weapon durability on the Master Sword?
Yeah.
You have to keep finding it.
AG
Spawns in 8
cameo.
different locations.
You have to like pump it up with a bicycle pump every time it does.
It's not even it's just like a plastic foam inflatable sword.
Every time it breaks,
It's a Minecraft sword.
Every time it breaks, it spawns in a new random location.
Across the entire
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Legend of Zelda 2 is actually a roguelike.
a roguelike randomizer. Excellent.
The binding
People
of
seem
Link.
to be enjoying randomizers. Let's just make the entire game
Yeah.
random.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm trying to imagine they've been developing this game for a while. What were the trends when they started that they
man.
would have built in? Are we going to see Among Us?
Oh my god. Among Us mode.
A bunch of everybody dresses up as a Korok.
While I have a brief break here, I will mention that Steenis Merritt donated $5.40 a couple minutes ago, bringing our total to a nice and even
Oh, boy.
$26,250, and
Weird.
says this means there's only 750 left until the custom dungeon. If everyone else helps get us to 26,900, Steenis will give us the last $100 we need.
Wow. Wow.
So, right now, for a very short time, you can get this custom dungeon at a discount. You're buying on sale. All you need to do is raise another $650.
And
Steve-
trust me,
Nice.
we've
wait,
seen
hold
seen
on.
Rom Scout breezing through this this dungeon is something you want to see, and you actually do want to see Rom Scout struggle through something. So I think that'd be super cool.
Yeah, he doesn't have everything memorized in that dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, I can only do so much with my poor, gaming
can only
skills.
steal so many arrows.
Yeah.
And if you get there before I finish the game, I'll trade off every chest with Steve.
Trifox is the next game on our schedule. Stay tuned to check it out and see what it's about.
Very cool.
Oh, I don't know why I won here.
Just to say hey.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't need you, fairy. Miss you.
Oh, still no shovel.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I actually have to complete this dungeon now instead of like doing my usual thing.
And if you
What,
thought
not completing the dungeon?
Yeah, usually I do half of 7, then all of 8, just because it's a little faster.
And I also, at 26,500, I will share my controversial
Yes.
Death Stranding opinion.
Yes.
So that's only $250 away. And I'd like to say I had an even more controversial opinion about Death Stranding than I do about Breath of the Wild, but I think everyone at Zeldathon at least would probably not agree.
That's a great question in chat. What's Trifox?
Yeah.
What is Trifox?
It's a really cute game that is our next game. It's going to be played by the Trifox Heroes, which will be a fun little gimmick, but you should stick around. There's going to be a cool giveaway during that, and if you're an international viewer, you have the chance to get some giveaway codes. Death Stranding was awful in my... I've never played it, but always have wanted to. It looked intriguing.
I watched a friend play it on Discord, and I formed my opinions based on what I saw. And the gameplay was fine, but it was more just the world building, the setting. I just had some things to say about that, and I'd love to share them with everyone here and get your... Has anyone here played Death Stranding?
No, I played a little.
You played a little?
I watched it.
I've not.
It's the one where Norman Reedus is carrying around...
Bottled baby.
Okay, it was good. Yeah, okay. That is okay.
The bottle baby, that's correct.
It seems intriguing.
And did I hear correctly that Trifox Heroes, or Trifox is actually from Belgium? The developers are there? That's cool.
Norman Reedus is... Oh no. Yeah, I remember that. Now that meme is vividly coming back. Yeah, I can... It's what, Hideo Kojima?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not breaking the lower pillar first?
No, I have to go back around there anyway.
Love the
I don't have a...
tech.
Yeah, agreed.
So, Kojima is really famous for the Metal Gear Solid series. I have never played a single game in that franchise.
either.
I've been told they're very good, but wouldn't be able to say.
Yeah, those are ones I need to play.
To really sum up all of the Metal Gear games, all you need to do is climb a ladder for 3 minutes
And listen to Snake Eater.
and listen to Snake Eater, and that's the whole experience.
And then hide as a box, right? You have to like put a cardboard box over you and then hide for a minute.
I've heard a lot of people saying the Zelda Hurdle today is something. No spoilers in chat, but I wonder what Dart cooked up.
Start with Revengeance? No, we want him to like the Metal Gear Solid franchise.
Huh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Whatever, it's...
Jump after it.
It's over.
Go get it.
Go get it.
Actually, wait, this is up now, right? Oh, so I actually have to, like, do something.
You have to pull the lever.
I actually have to do a thing.
Death Stranding is a monster energy drinking simulator.
True.
That's a nice chest.
I really wonder who was like contracted to build this dungeon. Like, how did they sell whoever paid them on that? Like, if you pull this lever, it'll open up this area, but only for a few moments. You have to have 3 specific items that you don't own to get over here. You're like, will that stop the hero of time? No.
Well, it's all in Link's dream, so he wants to make his own dungeons completable.
Shoutouts to R. Getlem for getting us a little closer to that controversial Death Stranding opinion.
Oh,
With that,
boy.
a huge
Wow.
donation
Yeah,
of
thank you.
$100.
Thank
Thank you.
That was $101 and a penny. From Argatlem saying, here's my set. Match for Steenis. It's a match for Steenis in advance.
Nice.
Don't make
Nice.
this a lie, friends.
Yes.
Help keep Argatlem honest by
Just
giving us
brain
more of
farted
these gold
so
wheel
hard.
spins.
And that 10101
Cheat
is
this
very,
with this.
very nice palindrome donation.
Nope.
That was really a meme back in 2016.
The
It was like
Yeti love.
Ooh.
the,
Well, I
the
guess I have to go
fixers and the
back
breakers, I think it
Yeah.
was.
Hey, back couch, I need some esports commentary for this legit run through Eagle Tower.
Got an acorn.
So we're seeing
Thank you for
Rumskull-
your enthusiasm, Doug.
So we're seeing Rumskull
Nut.
with some diagonal jumping strategies, but will it be enough?
Oh, and
Well-
he just switched the colors on the crystal.
Oh.
Let's see how that plays out for him.
I don't know, Bonzi's been doing a lot of switching this season. I think last season the lack of switching didn't pay off so well for him. How do you think it's going to do this time?
I'm hoping that he's changing up his strategy just a little bit, just enough to get him through the end here. He's been performing a little bit some skips, but it looks like he's actually having to play this dungeon.
Yeah, and as we all know, his experience is not in actually playing the dungeon in the intended way.
Yo, great seed. Got a shield.
You'll definitely be seeing some new stuff here tonight, folks.
This guy's chasing me.
This is our new Zelda character. Seems like a friendly guy, but stabbed you in the back.
A stand-up guy NPC.
I think that we should
Well,
color
look, it
this in.
stands.
We should color this in. It needs to be full color.
Full
And
color?
if you want my opinion, I think the visor needs to look like pit vipers.
These look like what?
Like pit vipers, you know, like iridium, like the oak
I'm
leaf.
not that old.
Excellent.
Brutal.
Gross.
All right. Well, first of all, I'll have you know that pit vipers are not old. They just look old.
Oh, let's go.
Chat, does anyone in chat know what pit vipers are, or can I pull the ultimate hipster here and tell you about the cool thing you're going to be learning about in the future when it becomes totally popular in 2023?
Wait, pit viper? Are you just talking about Indiana Jones vipers?
No.
I hate snakes. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was $90.01 by Visigoth, asking more stories from any year, please.
There you go.
More stories from any year.
Can I request a year?
Oh.
Yes.
2032.
2032. Okay. Well,
Let's go, Bud.
unfortunately, history ends in 2024. No, I'm just
Oh.
I've never wanted so bad to be wrong. Well, first of all, thank you for that big donation. So I want to tell, since apparently only Lacey Johnson Music and I know what pit vipers are, I first have to qualify this by saying pit vipers I have no relationship with. I just am a fan. If anyone works for Pit Viper is out there watching Zeldathon, which I highly doubt, you know, please let us know if you'd like to do something together. I'm sure we can work something out. But Pit Vipers are giant, like, blade style, like, you know, single piece sunglasses.
Oh, my brother has a pair of those.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, Oakley, the famous company, has been making these type of glasses since literally the 80s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother has like a pair
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here.
Like the things Teddy wears in Rupee Land.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
So we've spent a lot of time on.
That's a big chest.
Oh.
And we've hit your goal on Death Stranding.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
The official sunglasses of Zelda.
You
That
have to
would be
have a mullet
amazing.
as well. Does that help?
It's
Okay.
now canon.
Well,
So-
we discovered last night that there are like 10 types of mullets.
Oh yeah, mullets.
It's
So
a fish, isn't it?
So-
It's a mullet.
I have to explain what pit vipers are for those who don't know. So back in the 80s and the early 90s, this style, we've been talking actually a lot about fashion trends, and Pit Viper is a brand that is all about bringing that back, okay?
Oh,
And it's
jeez.
already among Zoomers, if
Unprecedented.
any of you know any Zoomers love Pit Vipers because they're completely an ironic take on like 1980s style, like neon and everything.
You're getting
wow.
another
What's going
100
on?
donation. Yeah.
What's going on?
People
Thank
are
you very
really-
much.
Thank you, seriously.
Well, it looks like we're gonna be getting that dungeon if you keep it
That's
up.
amazing.
Was it $257? Then Steinus will
Yeah.
bless us with that last 100.
All right. Well, while Rom defeats this eagle, who is my least favorite boss in maybe the entire Zelda
How's
franchise,
this?
We got $101.01
Excellent.
from Amaranthus.
Excellent.
Saying you guys are doing awesome work. Can't wait to see that done.
Oh, thank you.
We also have $101.01 from Ellipsis saying, hey, that custom dungeon seems fun. Let's match
Can I make one
Phoenix.
small addition?
Let's get to that big 27K. Also, can we get a high school Steve story?
A high school Steve
Yes.
story.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
thank you,
gonna
Ellipsis.
while I draw here.
You're just gonna give him like a horrible eyeball. Oh no,
No.
you're making them pit vipers.
And we still got to hear about
I'm-
the Death Stranding.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just
A
have
lot
to
of
make
things there.
one little addition here.
Seriously, thank you for those back-to-back hundos and getting us that much closer. I really want to see the color dungeon as well.
That's terrible.
I'm curious what button that's supposed to be.
Sus button.
The sus button.
I'm mixing memes here. It's always a dangerous proposition, but my art requires it.
This boss really just
So
wants us
I gotta
to
know.
be out here.
I gotta know why does nobody like this boss apparently?
Sand.
It is cool to fight it in a speedrun in the GBC version, because you just like can stand on the ladder and then just like shoot stuff all over the screen. But yeah, this one,
His wind will knock you off the platform, and if you get knocked off the platform by the wind, which is very easy to do,
You start
his
the
health
fight
resets.
over.
So it just takes forever.
Link to the past game all over
All right,
again.
here we go.
Yeah, press X to doubt. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
It's so good.
That was another $101.01 donation from me. And I didn't put a
Wow.
message
Aw,
because
thank you, Gannon.
anything I put can be the message I want.
In that specific
That's a nice
instance, Ganon did nothing wrong.
What I've been saying for years.
That means we're what?
Thank you, Gannon. I really, I'm,
$106 away.
yeah, I'm with everyone. I really want to see this custom dungeon.
No.
Yeah.
156.
We're also
I'm
about
sorry,
$60 away from beating Aotes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
I am Bonce the Bard, not Bonce the Mathematician.
Whereas I am Ganon, the amateur mathematician.
Irreverencer.
I do not know the number lore.
Is there a way to see past marathons? You can see past marathons on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so the year is like 1984 or thereabouts. No, we're not talking about the book.
jeez.
Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you, Paul.
wow.
Milestone achieved.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yay!
Go! Let's
Very
go.
nice.
Thank you, Chad!
Thank you, Chad.
I am once again interrupting your story to read this $111.11 donation
keep
from
donating
Paul,
to keep
saying,
me
donate
from-
now, let's get to that custom dungeon.
We actually, there was a donation train once where Jiggy was in the middle of trying to say something and people kept donating.
Yeti laughing
And
at
he,
it.
yeah, and he couldn't. He was like, he was just sitting there with the microphone in his hand, like, you know, and it's like,
Look, what am I doing?
okay.
You're not even
Why can't we do that every time Jiggy tries to talk?
I'm listening.
Yo, but that's what, $45?
He's very intrigued by what the hot take is going to be.
Okay, so first we have to finish the Pit Vipers backstory.
True.
Okay, so it's the mid 80s, and Oakley Sunglasses comes out with their, you know, they have originally like the frog skins, which were the first lenses, if I'm not mistaken, that had that like
Reflective.
Yeah, that it was like a not just a mirror though, it had like a
Holographic.
yeah, like it was like the orange and the blues and stuff, like very distinctive. And then they made a whole blade style sunglass, which if you like, they've just become a meme now, you know, like these like awesome shades or whatever. So anyways, they were incredibly popular. We were talking last night about snowboarding. A ton of snowboarders have them. And they just have become now like a sort of symbol both of the 80s and the 90s, but also like they're sort often portrayed as being like very macho and like
Yeah.
very like tough guys wear these. Macho Man Randy Savage, the
Yeah.
famous
Yeah.
you know wrestler from back then. I think he had a lot of different kinds of sunglasses.
Just
But
about a sponsorship with
yeah,
them or something.
yeah. So anyways, Oakley made a fortune off of these glasses back in the 80s, and it helped really build their brand to where it is today. So now, in the last few years, it was originally a small company from I believe it's like in Salt Lake
say hi to
City,
the chicken.
Utah. they would buy these surplus like military like protective glasses, like eye protection glasses, and they would custom spray paint like the frames and stuff, and they put their own custom Pit Viper logo like in cut vinyl on the corners, and they made it like, you know, and like all super like edgy, like, you know, again, like very macho colors, and the whole Pit Viper slogan is demand respect and authority. My God. And they just completely lean into the meme. So anyways, it's a totally ironic take on the idea that these glasses make you macho and deserving of authority.
I didn't know we had that one. That was very cute.
That was $47 from Fabricat with no message. Thank you so much for your donation. That does bring us over 26,900.
Wow.
So let's send that message over to the other room. Stinus,
Yay, and
fulfill your oath.
And quickly, I saw someone asking, so does the Zeldathon do anything outside of stream marathons? We have a very, very fun Discord where a lot of people share lore theories. We play some community games. There's all sorts of fun
Join us
stuff.
for Arctic.
Yeah.
Learn about the lore that is Suspus and SeaWorld.
A custom donation or custom dungeon.
Custom donation.
Met with a custom donation of
It is a custom one.
$101.01
Look at the
from
secret sounds.
Stinus Merritt. Went the extra mile for this sound.
Everyone, you can make your own custom donations as well.
Bespoke donations now being accepted.
Oh boy.
That's also 27,000.
Also, we made $27,000.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
This room sucks.
In the game, right?
Just crushed by a boulder.
That was karma. The
Yeah.
room said bet.
The room was like, here's a lie.
Oh, are you kidding me? All right, you ever done Dungeon Ale 3 hearts and 1 heal? Yeah.
No.
No, in fact.
Hey, Grant.
Nice. Nice.
Well, that was $5 from Dream Eaters saying, giving my name and the theme of this game, I had to make an appearance. Also, hi, Steve.
Hello.
And $101.01 from Legos Jedi saying, I don't know what's happening, but matching, I guess?
Yay.
Thank you, Grant. We also don't know what's going on.
Okay, so my controversial Death Stranding opinion.
Yes.
All right. So I think some folks in chat have played Death Stranding. I don't know. We took a brief poll here. A few people are somewhat familiar with it, but it's a game that's like set in
The future.
I haven't actually played this game, so I don't think I can actually spoil it. I've just watched some of it, and these are my impressions from the first like 5 to 10 hours of gameplay that I would intermittently watch. So it's some time, maybe in the present or in the near future, there's been some kind of conjunction between something like our world and some kind of other world. And bad beings are coming and bad things are happening. And there's a rain that falls and it makes everything dissolve. So like roads, buildings, a lot of things have just been destroyed by this time rain that like ages things really quickly. Somehow it's Norman Reeves is able to weather this using a special suit that he wears. And there's a lot more involved in it, but basically the Wi-Fi network is down and he needs to rebuild it. And he's doing that by doing like Uber Eats deliveries. I mean, it's not just Uber Eats, I mean, it's packages too.
Yeah.
So essentially you're a UPS delivery person or FedEx delivery person, and you're going around and helping rebuild the Wi-Fi network and deliver packages. But for some reason, in this future world, they've forgotten that wheels exist. They have things that use wheels, but you see poor Norman Reeves is stacking like pizzas on his back until they're like 8 feet above his head.
Oh,
and of course it makes everything really unstable when he's walking.
I'm gonna refill my
And
heal.
I'm like, you
Those
know, if we
rocks
go
are
back
good.
and look at what we know from like archaeologists and others who like have found the remains of ancient civilizations before the wheel was discovered, they had ways of moving heavy things that were bulky and hard to carry on your back. And they had something called a trova, you know, which was basically 2 cross sticks with a sling across it. You put your thing in there and then pull the sticks, and they worked out great. You know, you could drag heavy things wherever you wanted to go. Norman Reeves, even though he's living in the future, and rebuilding the Wi-Fi network. He hasn't figured out how to drag things behind him.
He's not an engineer.
And
He's just very good at delivery.
And apparently the entire world, at least as far as you would know from the first 5 to 10 years, has forgotten that the wheel exists. Because I was like, just a wheelbarrow. I mean, even a wheelbarrow would make this so much easier.
He would build it himself, but the Wi-Fi network's down, so how can he Google it?
Right.
How to build wheelbarrow.
This poor guy has to walk around everywhere carrying stuff on his back. And now later in the game, they find motorcycles and cars and stuff, and they were there all along, which is like a massive troll if you think about it. But it's like, I was like, my immersion is ruined. Like, how can this be so dumb? And then later on, even further, Norman Reeves has like these hover things, like he can carry behind him. Yeah, and they carry the stuff, and he can pull it behind him. Like, I mean, who is running the show? Like, I mean, this is terrible. And how come he can't just use 2 sticks and some whatever just to drag? So anyways, I went and ranted and railed. My friends were like, Steve, it's a video game. I'm like, but my immersion is ruined.
Where are the sticks in this video game?
So they all melted because of the brain.
Steve, the answer is that the Wi-Fi network was down, so they couldn't power the fabricators.
Everything's stored in the cloud.
Anyways, it's a very beautiful game, and it's got a lot going for it, I think.
I could definitely understand, like, your Ganon Apologist take a little better with that take as well.
Meta gaming theories.
As it turns out, I'm the real monster here.
All I know is that Norman Reedus never skipped leg day. Hashtag goals.
I'm going to go ahead and spin our gold wheel. Thanks to all of that matching of $100 and more, we have 7 gold wheels queued up.
Oh dear.
Clean up the area.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Scatter.
Scatter? Oh, I can?
It's wireless, bro.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Do I have to say goodbye to bring you all back?
You say goodbye.
And I say hello. Hello, hello.
I'm just gonna play off screen the rest of the game.
My immersion though.
Kicked that remote very far.
I did.
Well, thank you very much, Visigoth, for your earlier $90.01 donation. Let's queue up another one. I don't like having these big numbers keyed up on this goal wheel. I want to clear them out. I want to give you all the entertainment.
And on
Smile
behalf
genuinely.
Oh. I'm genuinely smiling behind my mask.
I genuinely believe
you. Gotta get those smiles. Get the smiles out.
Oh, where's the door? Okay. Sorry, occasionally the glare from the TV with my glasses just destroys me.
Thanks.
What do you think of our wonderful Zelda character?
How are you supposed to see this?
Looking kind of sus.
Hey.
Would you press X to doubt?
Absolutely.
Hey.
There's no way he's a bad guy.
No way.
Oh, speaking of, OC, please host an emergency meeting. You must find the imposter.
Boom, boom. The imposter?
Wait, who was killed?
That's super easy. That's Monica.
Oh, no!
Wow, this baseless accusation. Monica, what do you have to say to defend yourself?
I definitely have to say this is a self-report on OC's part.
What's your proof for that?
I didn't find the body. I was over in Chill. I have no idea what was happening.
It's true.
Dinah,
I was
where
in the
were you
music
at?
room doing
I was
tasks.
right here.
Okay.
I was already in the meeting room.
Ganon was in the music room doing tasks.
Doing
okay,
tasks,
okay.
yeah.
Steve, where were you at?
I was hiding behind the monitors because we were told to scatter, and then suddenly OC showed up. I find that extremely sad.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good point.
It couldn't have been me. I was at the security desk on monitors.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We were told to scatter, and then we come back
Did
and
you see
OC
Monica
is
in
just
children?
magically here, and then accuses you of being the imposter.
You know, Monica,
I think that's
on
pretty
those
sad.
security desk monitors, I didn't see you in the chill room.
Oh, no.
Monica always looks, not looks, but like sounds so convincing when we play Among Us. And then like 2 seconds later, she just stabbed you in the back.
My favorite though is if it is Kath and I as the double dealers, and we got the double. That was iconic when we had the double stack.
Wasn't there a double-double once?
We did get a double. It was very good.
Where were you, Rom?
He's so focused he doesn't even notice.
No, not responding. Sounds
We
pretty
gotta get
sus.
it on a
I
hilarious
can
tone.
get one shot by this guy. That's the only reason.
We need a fight.
As soon as he said something.
Thank you so much for demonstrating that, boy.
In real time.
Literally the only reason I wasn't reacting.
I was muted.
It's
I
in
swear.
such a jaunty angle too. It looks really great.
I wanted a great angle.
All right, I need a final vote. Who's voting for OC?
Well, fingers ready to point.
What? I know.
Oh yeah, fingers up.
1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Oh, Monica, I believe you are being
Monica
ejected
got
from the
heated.
ship.
There.
It's a good thing that this is not actually Games Among Us.
If the airlocks on Jupiter don't even work.
We've been stuck for 2 days.
We've been stuck in here for 2 days.
Thank you, Hero on the Rock, for that $3 donation. And thank you to... It'll show up when I get the result, but whoever sponsored this goal wheel spin.
You did.
Oh, it was me. Invent a new video game.
Okay, so hear me out.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty,
All right.
but make it an MMO.
Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
Massive
I-
multiplayer Hello Kitty.
I'd be Kuroki.
So how is Hello Kitty a game?
Have you ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
No.
Have you ever played the one where you like
Hit the
fly,
ball?
where you fly on a balloon with her?
What?
There's a Hello Kitty Balloon Kid game.
This sounds more like a dream you had.
What's the one you got Smoople really into?
Oh, that was a Sanrio World Smash Ball. That's a esports.
Yeah, Smoople right there.
Esports Hello Kitty.
Boyo time.
Boyo time.
Let's go. But an MMO of that, I feel like multiple people on the team, right?
What would
And then
the
you-
dungeon raids be like? What would you fight?
Bro,
in Hello Kitty?
you would conquer bad guys with the power of friendship
Yeah.
and incredible
Because
islands.
she is friends with dogs. I don't know what the enemy animal would be in there.
Yeah. What are the antagonists?
Fleas.
The Agretzko characters are the antagonists.
Oh. I would say fleas.
Nintendogs, but make it Monster Hunter.
That's called Monster Hunter Rise.
Were those Goombas?
Yes.
Yeah, they put Goombas in this one.
Legit.
Oh, I didn't go in the Kirby room earlier. I should have.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
There's
Kirby was in this game. And the ghost of Kirby.
Well, I just want to say I've shared a few pretty controversial opinions today. I sometimes do like to play like a villain or bad guy role, so I
A
apologize.
devil's advocate.
I apologize if I've offended anyone, but I can share one other opinion that is not controversial, and that is that everyone at Direct Relief is very grateful for all of your support. And the engagement and just the interest and everything related to the gaming community, which I don't know if many folks, I mentioned this yesterday, but Direct Relief has been one of the biggest respondents to the Ukraine crisis with medicines and medical supplies, and gamers as a group have represented the biggest single cash support source for our Ukraine response. So please know that Direct Relief is very aware that gamers and like those of you like watching right now are really, really activated and motivated to do well in the world, and we're so grateful that we are given the opportunity to do the work we do by folks like you. So setting aside my role playing as the villain, I do want to actually give you a very sincere thank you very much for your support. And I'm so excited that we're going to get to see this dungeon, and hopefully we can have Stinus come out here and give a description of exactly the horror that awaits Rum Scout. But thank you so much.
I also just noticed you're about $50 away from the next milestone already.
Oh wow.
That's amazing.
Heck yeah.
We are also 3 goal wheel spins away from having no goal wheel spins.
Let's
And
go.
now we are only 2 goal wheel spins away from having 0 goal wheel spins.
Yee! I don't know the tune, but I do know when you yell yee. That's all you need to know.
I also know how to click this button.
Hey.
I don't know why I'm in so much trouble with this room.
Again, and I'm appreciating these segues.
Look, some of them are winners, some of them are something else.
Some of them are next donation as Waluigi. Yes.
I don't actually have a good Waluigi voice, but I can say wang.
I believe in you. Fun fact, he yells, "You're lousy" at other characters.
You're
and
lousy.
Yeah, at Mario Kart Wii.
All right, everyone, engage in some screen free time.
No
Maybe get
looking
up
at the
and
game.
stretch, get
No
a drink.
looking at the game. Screen free. You're screen free.
What a great time for this.
Oh no. I need everybody to. You know what? I need everybody in chat to unclench your jaw, take a deep breath, get a drink of water,
Turn away. Screen free.
Hug a tree.
touch some
I'll
grass,
screen
hug a
free.
tree. Fix your posture while we're up and about.
Oh, that was a great back crack.
Oh man.
I did.
Do not open secret goal, huh? What a great time to look away from the screen and see a box that says "Do not open secret goal."
Have we opened that box yet?
I don't know. I see the things we wouldn't have noticed had we been just staring at the game the whole time.
I think OC's got the pro strats for this particular goal. Can't see the screen if you can't see it all.
What did it? I've never seen that in my life.
I've never seen
What
that
was
either,
that?
because I was looking at the screen.
He just decided to chain up the fireballs.
That never happened before.
Could someone clip that though? I am curious to see
Yeah,
that.
I'll clip it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go. Right, I forgot. Oh, one of my favorite functions on the Switch though. So like whenever you get incredibly wronged in Mario Kart,
Specifically.
you're like, well, that's it. The race is over anyways. I might as well clip it.
By the way, I would have you know that I made a great sacrifice not playing the Mario Kart stages today, or the Mario Kart courses today to do this.
Oh yeah, the new Mario Kart 8 courses. Well, for everyone watching, thank you for hanging out and watching. And I am very excited for those new courses though. Even though they brought back moving cars in Coconut Mall.
Oh no.
Yeah, not a new course, but an update.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
now, okay, stay with me. So you know they used to reverse and pull forward. That's what the cars did. They now are a little bit spicier. So now what the cars in Coconut Mall do is they're just gonna do donuts as you're trying to drive through. It's going to be incredible. I'm very excited for their all-new course too, the Sunday one that just looks like Fall Guys. Shy Guys does wicked sick jumps. Incredible. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not trying to get multiple shots on this boss anymore.
Oh, thank you for grabbing a clip, Zelda Ninja. You could post it in our Discord, I think. We have a place for Discord clips. There's some sort of channel there.
Is there a command that folks can enter, or one of the mods can enter in chat to look the link, or is it in the
Yeah.
just below the screen?
If one of our mods types !Discord, you'll see a link to join the Discord, and you can throw the clips wherever in there. And then actually, we used to have a clip submission for social media, so thank you for bringing that up, and I'll ask about that and see if we can open up a doc, because we love using those clips on social media for future TikToks, anything of that sort. A reminder, just follow our social medias and see some madness.
Alright, so you don't necessarily have to do this, but I'm gonna entrust you with the solution to the final dungeon.
That clips command is invalid. I figured that would be it.
Egg.
So you can choose whether to give me the correct instructions or not.
I want to see what Chaos Steve will happen to.
Well,
Okay, so wrong answers only in
what
directions.
what I always do in situations like this is the unexpected.
Okay. I like that answer.
We had screen free time to come in the box. So it said do not open, so obviously here's what was in it.
We opened it.
We opened it.
We found a wheel.
We found a wheel. There's a bunch of stuff on it that's totally irrelevant anymore.
But it has googly eyes, and that's really the most important thing.
Yeah, I don't
Much-
think we can erase it.
Like ball pit dive, we don't have a ball pit.
I was gonna say, much like
When
the
did we
clip
have a
command being
ball
outdated, this wheel is also outdated.
I don't know about the ball.
25 points to Team Wisdom, but Team Wisdom is outdated.
Yes.
It's the outdated wheel.
But it's light blue, and that's a cool color. I'd say donate $5 and we'll spin this for you and tell you your awesome color. Look at all these cool colors. I like this one. That's a nice one. Nice dark blue.
Challenge cam dance party.
That's actually relevant.
We don't have a dance.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Dance.
Oh,
Is that the wheel that was involved
Yes,
in the seance?
this was the wheel that was seanced.
Back when Steve was at Zeldathons, there would have still been the Zeldathon soundboard with all the sound effects
Yep,
for fixers and breakers, but
Oh, I just remember how much I liked the air hound.
it was
the
really
air
fun.
horn
It
on
was
the
really
soundboard.
fun, but the soundboard died unexpectedly, tragically.
Died, yeah.
Someone had a really big donation, and MC got really excited and yelled "yeet" and threw a Donkey Kong out of just pure joy. And it hit the one open water bottle in the room that happened to be beside the soundboard.
Wait, was that mine?
Wow.
Was that my water bottle?
It was yours because you
Yeah.
were reading donations and you were so startled.
Well, it came from behind. Yeah, I should actually talk into
we
the
got a
microphone so
spin.
people can hold it. So yeah, that was me. I was sitting here reading donations like I am right now. I'm looking behind me and I don't see MC, so I think we're safe. And
When
just out of
suddenly,
nowhere,
a
I just
huge
see a
donation-
Yoshi. It's like a Yoshi doll or something, or a Donkey
DK,
Kong
it
or
was a
something.
DK. He came
Just
in-
appear in front of me, replacing the water bottle, the very full water bottle that I had that was open because I was taking a drink, because I was talking a lot, because I was reading donations. MC, he's not in the room. He can't hear me. So, I'm not going to interrupt the Ballad of Windfish, never mind.
All right, I'm gonna give you your first direction.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we need a
Okay.
Awakening thing there.
That's it. That's your first direction.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. And then.
Then you're gonna give me like the 5th one next, right?
Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to decide that at random, at a random time, sometime between now and later.
BB left, right R, YBY.
I think the fun, unexpected thing too is the donation, or the sandboard happened to come back very unexpectedly during our remote marathon when Rom and I were playing the Oracle of Seasons together. And Jamie plugged a controller into his computer to help us do the setup for this, but
Yeah.
remotely. And so we were ready and we were starting to play with our N64 controllers, and we couldn't move anything in the game. And we didn't hear what chat was hearing, but chat was just hearing soundboard effects, just one after the other, just being pummeled by sound effects from the soundboard. It was wild.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think we got a $5 donation.
Oh, boy.
We did. It is from the Twilight. He says, "Well, bad video game take. Waku Wiggler is overrated. Good luck with the run, Rom, and see you on the tracks." Well.
Okay, you went right.
I went right.
Go right again.
Okay.
OC, give it a spin.
Go
Yeah.
up.
What's the magic color?
Go up. Go up. Go up.
Green.
You got
I'm a
some
little
eyebrows.
sus. I'm a little sus.
Go left.
Your magic color is green.
Now I have to go up. That's the last direction, I think.
Is it?
I was counting at least.
I trolled you by giving you exactly the correct direction.
The unexpected.
You were so sure I was a bad guy, and here I am just being a bro.
You still,
Steve
you still
did
got
nothing
the double
wrong.
eyebrows.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah. He's still not quite sure if this is
Well, I was expecting the last direction. You're gonna give me something besides up and see if I was
Yeah.
paying attention.
Yeah.
It's like when you're playing with catch with your dog and you throw the ball, fake throw the ball
Yeah.
a few too many times and the dog just doesn't believe
The
you.
dog just sits down. It's like,
like,
look,
I don't
think
buy
we're
it.
doing this or not. Yeah.
I think giving directions would have been a great donation incentive.
Oh yeah.
Chat plays the windfish puzzle.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm very bad at video games, so please forgive me for pause buffering to react faster to these. Or react better, I guess.
That's cheating.
Yeah, and
Stop
what are you
glitching.
gonna do about it?
I believe that's pro strats.
Stop glitching. My favorite emote in Jamie's chat.
Oh, is it
boomerang.
because you'll die immediately to the wrong hit?
Not immediately, but it'll hurt.
Let's go.
Phase 3 out of way too many. Ghost Burger.
Ghost Burger.
This is why I got the boomerang.
Nice.
Because it starts
Nice.
moving way too fast there.
What 2 items are you missing?
Shovel, which I traded in, and the last bottle. Because it takes way too long to get. Oh, I am an idiot. I was like, oh yeah, I have to hit him. Maybe not that late.
You knew the strat. Get him to talk. Mess with him.
Apparently that was it. Sometimes he does do a really trolly pattern here, and I might just tank a death. Not death, but a revive.
Like
Okay.
that?
Well, this is dicey. I haven't gotten a hit on him yet. That's a problem. What?
I feel like it's.
Sprinkled dust.
I have. Why do I have that on?
Oh no. I feel like it's such a small boss room and he's such a big boss.
Okay, well, Gamerlean, since I have no heals left.
Gamerlean activated.
Also, this attack sequence takes so long.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
One hit.
I'll take it.
Let's go.
So this guy did nothing wrong, Steve? Nothing?
Wait, is this Ganon?
Yeah.
Shadow form,
Ganon.
but yeah.
Shadow Ganon. I mean, he's just trying to defend himself, right?
He's like, I put self-defense. You came here, man.
Technically, this dude has messed up Link so many times, he's part of his dreams now. There we go.
Yeah.
Yay,
Okay.
GG.
Still two
Oh
forms,
no?
two
Oh,
forms
just
left.
two more? Oh jeez. Right, I forgot how obnoxious this
But you
boss
can manipulate this one, so it's kind of whatever for this. So really one form left.
Shapeshifter.
Jump, go for a form.
I don't know if you guys know this, but shapeshifters are the worst.
Music stops with this one.
Yeah. Oh, I remembered this nonsense.
It's a little easier than the Game Boy version, though.
See, at least it's like, oh, I'm about to open my eye. And then you won't.
Because I only have to move up and down for this one, whereas the Game Boy one, he just moves all over the place.
We are all paying such rapt attention.
Yeah,
to this
we're
boss
ready.
fight.
Yeah, my nerves can't take it.
Oh, hey, Malty.
Multi!
No, the legs are asynchronous.
Oh, yeah.
Not asynchronous enough yet for me to
jeez.
care.
Oh, they gradually get more and more? Oh, okay.
You know, I'm not sure asynchronous is the right word here. but
Whatever.
we'll go
You
with
know
it.
what we meant.
I do know what you mean.
English is a hard
Asymmetrous.
language. That's GG.
Tired arm spinning.
And now we have the actual final dungeon after this. But we can watch the
Stairs.
credits, because the credits are nice.
The true final dungeon is lots of stairs.
I have some things to do to get ready for the next segment, but I'm gonna see if Steenus would be willing to take my seat. I don't know, maybe there's anyone who could cover tech room.
I think Venus is on the back.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see if he's able to come over.
That's why
for
there's
this
two
call.
people on tech.
Okay, we'll see.
That's not why there's two people on tech.
That is now why there's two people on tech. So I think we got about an hour left to get through this dungeon, or at least 15 minutes, so...
Look at that fish.
That's awesome.
It is a very beautiful fish. Definitely not a whale.
I feel like the wings might be slightly too small on the top to support all that weight, but I could be wrong.
Did we ever see the windfish again?
No.
In our dreams.
Look to your hearts. Look to your dreams. You'll find
nothing.
I was gonna say the windfish is still there. It's such a good scene.
Finally found that mushroom.
Still looking sus.
I'm just vibing over here.
Can't believe you killed Marin.
Yeah, well, you know, if we didn't have to do the color dungeon early, she might have gotten to live. But it was worth it.
Water.
Why is it wet?
Why is it wet? Is it still wet?
Wait, if this is Link's dream, what's happening right now?
Oh, you're about to see.
Oh, boy.
You get.
I think so.
I don't even know where
You
it's
get the
anymore.
lowdown.
Bro, is this an anime? Any weebs in chat?
Is it? It's now the Wind Waker.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably where Link learns to super swim because it's kind of his only option.
Imagine if the whole game had been in this visual style. Don't laugh at me, Ron.
I'd play anime. I mean, just play the CDI games.
Oh, yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah. Those are basically
Don't,
that, right?
don't sully this great animation we're seeing with that idea.
What's going on?
Well.
Look at that fish.
Is there a spot right
There is.
Sure is.
Holy cow, it's the Draco League catch.
It is.
I hate this couch.
This
It's
is a-
so long. You have to fall into it.
You buy a couch then.
This is.
I will.
Okay.
I will buy it.
All right.
Get the couch.
I will buy a couch.
Have you two and MC all been on couch yet this marathon?
Not
No.
on this couch. We've all been here together though.
Right. But
Yeah.
is this the most direct relief that's ever been on a
On a
Zeldathon
couch?
in
Probably,
history?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sup, gang?
This is
I mean, we might as well just get MC over here and just.
Yeah.
this is now.
No, he
like-
does big arms
Yeah.
behind us like he controls us.
This is now Zeldathon Deep Lore. Remember back in 2022 when we had 3 people all from Direct Relief on the couch at once?
So we beat the game.
Yep.
You got like 50 minutes
But now
to kill.
we have the final dungeon
Oh.
that Steenus made for me.
Yeah.
Final dungeon?
The
Yeah.
real final boss.
Well, alright.
I want to be the panel chamber dungeon programmer.
So how'd the run go?
It was interesting. There's a lot of unplanned stuff for me, and that made it fun.
I got to help a little bit.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
He got to tank all my fairies on a boss for me.
It turns out that's a specialty of mine.
And use up all your arrows.
Yes.
And use up all my
Oh,
arrows.
nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arrows are not important in this game at all in fights.
That was actually one of the harder boss fights, I'm gonna say. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say. I mean, you made it all look easy, but that one made you work a little bit.
Which boss fight?
It was the color dungeon boss, which I normally get the boomerang
Oh,
for,
yeah.
but I had to do it way early.
I think that's the one I always skip because you can do the out of bounds thing or something. All I know is I don't play this game regularly. I skip everything I can. I forgot Grezzo did this. Awesome. So how's it going, chat? How's everyone doing? We're vibing. I
I'm a
see.
little terrified of this because now that I've actually gotten through the run and don't have to focus anymore
Mm-hmm.
on it, I'm contextualizing that Steenus took half an hour on a dungeon he made,
Oh, I believe it.
which is
Steenus is number
Yeah.
one nerd for loving this game. Number one nerd for loving this game. LADXXD. What's up? What's up?
DXXD.
Doodoo. Doodoo.
Yeah, this is the physical goal though.
Oh, it's physical.
Yes,
Let's
donate
get
$5 and we'll spin it and
physical.
tell you your magic color.
And ignore the text on the wheel.
Yes, the text is irrelevant.
What is the next milestone? Ultimate Zeldathon. Tell me more, Brooke.
I wasn't there.
It's the ultimate Zeldathon.
I don't know about Ultimate Zeldathon. I wasn't there. Zeldathon Lives was my first one, which is 100 years ago.
100 years ago.
100 years ago.
okay. I do have one question for Steenus, which you can communicate through
The
magic.
white text.
Notepad.
Am I allowed to go get the red armor before I start this? Is that
Sure?
Is that sure? Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Red armor is a bold choice in a hero quest or a hero mode run. I would go.
It's gonna help way more than the blue one.
Fair enough. I think I'd play it careful and go blue, but there's a reason I'm not sitting in that chair.
Dude, we can destroy Ultimate Zeldathon. 'Cause I wasn't there, so it's not in my brain. Let's get to ones that I know, that I was at. And I'd be like, this one sucked. This one was great, but let's destroy it.
While you get this custom dungeon loaded up, that was $25 from Why Not Leap.
Ooh, thank
With
you.
no message. Why not spin the gold wheel? And
Why
give them their
not?
magic color.
Why not is a very cute Pokemon.
So true. You gotta put the
Wheel,
sash
turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Magic
It's
color.
a ball pit dive
We
on
we don't have a ball pit.
Ball pit dive.
And it was
Well,
never
with
deep
that
enough to
attitude.
dive, and there was never a lifeguard.
Correct.
So ball pit's gone because of COVID. So there's that. We're not
Seems
cleaning
reasonable.
2,000 balls every time someone gets it. God, I like this game.
Oh, it's a
I
big
forgot
ghost.
about that guy.
He's huge. But I love this game. I love the toy look. I know a lot of people hate it, but
I love
Hello.
yeah, it looks so good.
I will say this: they executed their vision very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
They had a vision for the design for this, and they achieved it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like it.
No, the game itself's not fun, but I like the execution in it.
So, Brooke, we've already established that you don't actually enjoy video
I
games.
hate video games so much. I really don't like video games, but I play them all the time for no reason.
I mean, I get fairies as well. But I don't have enough money to buy a potion, so I don't get a free revive.
Amazing. Yeah, this game is really fun. I actually really enjoyed, a couple years ago I did the speedrun showcase of a lot of the tricks and stuff since the game came out like right after.
Yeah.
That was really fun. There's a lot of really cool tactic things you can do in this game.
Yeah, mini boss rooms are wild in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah, it's really cool. I really hope, it's such wishful thinking, but I really hope we
Oracles.
can get the Oracle games
Yeah.
in this style because, oh my gosh, it would be so good. So, Steve, how's been your return to Zeldathon then?
It's been fantastic.
Has
I've
it?
been loving it so much.
We've learned so much about the 90s.
There's been a lot of story time with Steve.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I got to give a special shout out to Steenis. Like, he really wanted to make some magic happen today, and he has. But poor chat had to listen to so much about the 90s as consequence. We used the donation amount 1993 because, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we learned what the heck these things are. And the fancy sunglasses.
Pit Vipers.
Oh, yeah, your favorites.
My favorites, indeed. Yeah. Yep.
Those are expensive.
They can be.
I
It's
looked
true.
them up one time after you talked about them.
Yep, yep.
Okay, well, we're gonna get to
There he
actually
is.
see this thing now.
Dumpe.
All right. Is Dumpy like the cousin of Dudeway?
Yeah,
How does it
that's
work?
me. He's related to me. We look the same.
Alright, we've done a few dungeons, so he has
I
to...
love Dompe because he just shows up in games. Like, across the universe, he's just always...
Tingle did for a while until he realized people were terrified of that.
No one likes Tingle, man.
Dompe does not have his own spin-off games, though.
That's fine. Dompe doesn't need to. There's a little kid that wants to grow up to be Dompe, and it's the worst thing on earth.
That kid is so annoying.
Just so true, he's the worst.
Just stop messing with the Greys. I'll tell Dompe. Meanwhile, Dompe's like, you can mess with the
I
Greys.
want to put out a bounty just to remove him. Just get him out of here. Get rid of him. I hate that kid.
Why can't the randomizer mod just remove that kid?
Yeah, it's awful. I don't,
Oh, wait, what do you
I
mean?
don't play Rand. I play Beta Quest, and I'm just like, get out of my life. I hate that
Alright,
child.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at the... What? Is
go
that the right one? Did you mean to send? Oh.
No,
Go to the amiibo one?
Yeah, you need to go to the right. To the
Oh,
amiibo.
the right. Okay. That's a little more terrifying. Okay.
Is that a specific shape?
Is it?
I don't know.
Looks
Kind
like-
of looks like a scorpion.
No, it looks like just an R.
I
Yeah,
see an
R-
R,
RD
an M,
something.
and a D.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna study it too much. That's cheating.
We're cheating. We're cheating.
Fully studied. Only needs 3 seconds. Now knows the route.
Oh, yeah, so they get to teach you about how this works. So I have to open every chest in this dungeon, and then the final chest will be the boss key. So that's the goal.
Hamburger time.
Immediately fighting hamburgers. Good. And this is why I wanted the red armor.
Hamburger, cheeseburger,
Oh.
Big Mac,
Okay, this is spicy. It's a little cute. You can have your corner, but
Correct.
Easy game. Easy game.
Easy peasy.
half an hour, you said.
RNG bombs.
This is how Venus is setting you up to feel overconfident.
What? Oh, is this Darkling? No.
Get out of here.
Oh, it's the hand. Okay, so
Oh,
basically the entire dungeon, this thing's gonna be chasing me and trying to take me to the start.
Oh, this is my favorite boss. Hate him.
Although I think it's deactivated in mini boss. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, so this guy's kind of hard. I've never. So bad.
You had 0 hearts for like 5 seconds there.
Just smiling.
No, this
Oh,
happens,
you gave me a potion. You're so. You gave me a third bottle. You are a legend.
This we're not playing any CDI games, unfortunately. But I did play Zelda.
Okay, Dark Link's the bigger problem.
CDI block next
Really
to
is.
it.
He's
Dark
good.
Link is the problem.
Yeah.
In fact, I will take a death to fight Dark Link in the first room again. The death warp strategy.
Very good strat.
Okay. I don't remember how to fight this guy. That's the main problem. I know he does he not appear even in like.
I think you have to
Monsters and
trigger
Post?
him.
No, he comes back for sure. Like he follows you around the dungeon.
Yeah, but I think you reset. I think he'll spawn here. Yeah, he'll spawn in this room.
Yeah, okay.
Dog.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
This is so.
Almost made it to room 4.
All right. Huh. You did make the beginning of this brutal. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't even need to use my fairies because I'm just getting one shot
Yeah.
anyway.
Can you adjust the damage that Dark Link does, or is that just like a hero?
No,
That's just-
it's just
Yeah.
set. I'm on hero mode. It's my fault he's
Classic
doing
Nick.
this much damage.
Hey, we just met a milestone. We just surpassed, I believe, Zeldathon Ultimate or Ultimate Zeldathon.
See you later, Ultimate Zeldathon. Get
Bye-bye.
destroyed.
You're in the rearview mirror with that anonymous $50 donation.
Oh,
No
now I
message.
understand what else
Thank you.
Zeldathon was and why it was a donation goal. I thought we were going to do
There we
something
go.
wild and crazy.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
I was
That's
like, what's that?
The milestones. Like, I wasn't there.
All right, only one of those can spawn per dungeon, so that part's done at least.
This guy's easy. He's free left.
Well, usually.
What are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing? I think I've lost, like,
You should just
I
play this
lost
game.
all of my energy after having to beat Dark Link.
Snarfy Bobo.
Oh, Bobby friends.
Snarf.
What's up, Snarf?
What's up, gang? What's up, homie? What's up, Mob Psycho fam?
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm
thank you.
actually gonna peek the map
I
to see
like
what's
playing
going on.
the game too.
Oh, is this just a linear dungeon? Huh.
No, there's a T in there.
Did I miss a bomb wall? No. You can't put a bomb wall there. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you can double the amount of enemies in rooms too. Oh, I forgot about the hand. Kind of important.
Oh, it's Elden Ring.
Oh, now it's... This is just boss rush. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
Bruh.
Okay.
Your bomb.
I'm not even dropping a bomb until we finish this.
Your bomb nerfed you, dude.
I didn't think the one at the top would push it down.
Grezzo?
Yeah, we'll just let that bomb do its thing. I could have picked it up, but...
Right.
Oh, they all respawn. Cool.
Is that a
At
setting?
least the
you can
mini
adjust?
boss doesn't respawn. That's nice.
Yeah, you can adjust like how many enemies are in rooms.
Get out. Dog.
I just did literally the same thing. It was muscle memory. I was like, oh, I see the face.
I was like, I'm just gonna not say anything right now because he literally just said, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
You know what? I'm not even equipping the bombs this time.
As kind of a newbie, I was confused. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he said he wasn't going to.
Yeah, no, that's the classic.
Did exactly that.
Just. Okay, not doing that. Not doing
Third
it.
try. Let's go.
Hey, you know you have to bomb him, right?
Thanks. What? Okay, how?
Good hitbox.
Easy mode.
Easy peasy squeezy lemon.
There we go.
Alright, now we can...
Not yet.
No.
I'm just playing it ultra safe. I'm not wasting a fairy on this boss. This is too easy.
Easy.
Take like 6, I think?
Yeah.
At least as many as you've done.
That
You doubled the health.
That plus 1.
There we go.
Alright. First try.
First try.
Alright, now all the other bosses in the game to go.
Yeah, I feel like that's what this is gonna be. Huh. Cool.
It's the chest that disconnects your controller.
that would be good.
Run is now valid. Congratulations.
Oh, the hand! Right, the hand.
Hand.
I know every room with every room that has these blocks, they have to use switches. Is this a key room? I don't know, I'm just gonna kill them. Maybe it's a key room, maybe it's not.
Sub-reserve.
Oh, it's just to open the door. Okay. That's fine.
There's so much stuff going on.
Cool. Goomba.
Wait, Goombas aren't gonna drop things and okay. I was just making sure custom dungeons followed the same rules as the others because I know
The name
there
of
are
the awesome
some
guy
hard
from
drops.
Directory Leaf, all of them.
Me.
Oh, this is
If we
silly.
do a
This
quick roll
is
call.
Steve, this is Campy, and that's wrong.
Oh, I
Yes.
can just use boomerang on this one. Okay.
That's OC.
But I'm not from Directory Leaf.
That's why we're
Not
back.
yet.
Yeah, but
Everyone works there.
Direct relief consumes all.
Consumes the meat couch.
I don't know if you have an office in Sweden though, but
We have exactly, what, 2 offices.
Yep. But we have been expanding quite a lot in Europe in response to Ukraine.
True.
So nothing I can announce at this point, but it's
Alright.
pretty cool.
Steve and I are moving.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? That little guy got
I've
me?
never seen
That little dude?
Goomba killed me.
Basically.
Goombas. Hey, real quick, while you get through the dungeon to get back to that point, I'm gonna really quick talk about our prizes. Again, you can be eligible to win a bunch of prizes if you donate throughout the marathon. First group is our grand prize. You can become eligible for this if you donate $50 or more. I'm going to try and scroll through and find some of the stuff in the grand prize giveaway. There is a Switch OLED and Skyward Sword HD, Megathon Hammer, a Scarf and Terrible Fate headband, a Majora's Mask neon sign, a music box that plays the Song of Storms, a Tingle carving and abstract Majora's Mask
not
art
trying to do this.
provided by a bunch of people in our community as well as heroic replicas. You also have half an hour left to get into prize block number 2, which, let me find that, click through here, has an orange leaf hollow doll, a Picori figure, an orange rupee card pack, silver rupee carving, Legend of Zelda Perler kit, Hylian statue in Hateno art, a Mojo scarf, a rupee magnet, and a blue hat, again provided by different members of our community. You can become eligible for that by donating a cumulative $20 or more sometime between now and the next 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes So get those donations in. There will be more prizes, of course, in the future.
I saw a highlighted message in chat from Tank Striker asking me what the first video game I ever played was.
What was it?
It was Pong.
Let's go. At my great grandma's house, she had the Odyssey. And then we had to like stick the thing on the TV, the little.
Oh yeah,
thing,
yeah,
and
yeah.
That's how we played.
Yeah.
With the little two lights.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that was.
That's amazing. Yeah. No, this was like the actual like single unit Pong, where they just had two knobs, and each person had to sit up or have it next to them. And you just twisted your paddle up and down.
Nice.
And
All right, well, there goes all my heals.
Never heard of this boss before.
Hi, everyone.
I believe now that MC is on back.
Whoa, it's all direct relief.
Yeah, this is now the direct relief couch.
We're here.
Hello.
Hello there.
What's up?
Is that door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just moved left. Is that open?
That wall master just.
I have to. Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's right there.
I sure wasn't using my brain.
By the way, Rom, if/when you beat this dungeon, we're gonna have you go all the way to 410, and just if you want to like show glitches off or
let's just plug this.
Go get secret seashells, whatever you want to do at the time.
Is that
maybe it's been out of the thing for a while. I only left it wireless so we could use the amiibo.
Interesting.
Because for some reason it doesn't let you use it when plugged in.
Interesting.
Too powerful for cables.
If it disconnects one more time, we'll just plug it in.
That's it. Just go to the home screen and it'll show like if it's a controller.
Whoa, my immersion. We're playing this on a Switch.
Yo, you so charged.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
As opposed to.
I don't know.
All your Zeldathon belong to the
Game Boy Color.
Did this game also come out on the Wii U at the same time?
If you died to that Goomba, I would have lost my mind.
This game could technically run on a Wii U since it is Breath of the Wild's engine. I'm being really. I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
These guys are crazy.
By the way, so you know how we always like yell at people about you should buy merch?
Buy merch.
Yeah, well, I didn't buy my merch until just now, so I am no longer a hypocrite. I am now.
I gotta do mine.
Buy my merch.
Why, MC? What kind of merch could you be talking about?
I bought a couple Yeti shirts and I bought a mini ton hammer.
Do you remember which Yeti shirts you bought?
Wolf Link and the Explorer Hyrule for now. I'm gonna make a decision on other ones
So
later in the marathon.
Yeah, Wolf Link right here. Again, it's Wolf Link from Twilight Princess, and you get this really cool inspired by national parks posters, Explore Hyrule. I definitely bought both of those shirts. There's also a bunch of other merch. You can get kind of Zeldathon branded merch at zeldathon.com/store, or you can also find these physically printed or crafted kinstones and mini Megaton hammers.
Hate this guy.
Half of the purchases of either of the heroic replicas stuff will go to direct relief, so it's a really cool way to support the cause and get some cool stuff.
I'm just gonna let the bombs kill him.
Well, he's helping.
Dog, you can jump over him. Wait, I knew that. Okay. Wait,
That's a bit of an issue if you didn't know.
Wait.
Yeah, no, he was doing these sick back hops earlier.
Oh, like this?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, now I have options. Uh-oh. Well, that's a one and done room, so I guess we're going here first.
Sorry, Chris is plugging something into
Oh,
the
it's
floor.
a staircase. Of course it's a staircase room.
I plugged the floor into
going down to the
That's going down, yeah. There's a
Going to
chest down there.
CPS. Alright, this room sucks.
Amazing. Well,
as soon as I saw like this room just is
I didn't account for it going in the door.
I got some salt for you right there. Anyone know why there was a pack of salt back here?
Probably from Scott's breakfast sandwich that he ordered on couch.
Oh, was it from the hotel restaurant so he could eat in here?
It was.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. So he's using that to his advantage.
He is a lawful evil rule follower.
Oh, it's over here, right?
He's hungry.
That just that made me think. We could actually do food-related goals and things as long as we can source it from the hotel.
True.
That's true.
Nice shot.
I thought we didn't do food-related goals out of
That was
worry of
also a
like
good shot.
allergies or people choking or
Well,
like safety things.
All right, Dr. Professor Dad's coming back.
I meant more like like food tastings and etc.
Or food coverings.
I breathed a sigh of relief because there's no grilled cheese on the menu.
I can make one.
Not at the hotel though.
No, you can look at kids menu. Did you look at the kids menu? They got the hot dog probably.
Hey, Amy.
I'm gonna make more Foo Fighters donation sounds, but make them like $1,000.
Just baiting.
Yeah.
Do you know what we think is the best? The best? The best? It's donations to Direct Relief. Like there's $39.40 for Professor Snape saying, not sure what the conversion rate is from galleons to dollars, but we figured it out.
Hi, Richard Sooner. Hi.
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
Fabricat donates $40.10 with no message, and then Richard Sooner Kroll donates $20.05. Much love to you all. Much love to you.
All right, we're back here again. Oh,
I don't think we have to do this though. Like this part.
You can just go down.
Oh,
the door's open.
I know. I was just waiting for a safe spot since I have
Oh yeah,
one
exactly
part.
one part.
Yeah.
Bomb! Another bomb!
Thank you, We Shadows, for $20.
You know, I'm
for
starting
a
to
message.
remember what you felt like at our last event.
Bomb. Another bomb.
I think I was the same bomb.
Cow.
He hates that pot.
Priceless architecture.
Oh, he didn't even stay down.
Have any of y'all seen Truest Bank?
Truist?
Yeah, around here.
They've come out of nowhere, dude.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, good luck.
That's fine.
Does anyone know what Teep's interactive chemical experience is?
Nope. I was asleep.
I'm not sure Zach knows what it is.
No, that's the thing is Zach probably definitely knows what it is, but I don't think it's possible. Like in physics.
Well, it's a good thing it's not a physics lesson, it's chemistry.
I thought he was gonna punch
Well,
the
it's only
wall.
$188
Oh,
away.
that'd be awful.
No,
Yeah, that was just like I need gamer.
I just been
wings.
driving around and like it seems like a couple months ago
They bought
every bank that
SunTrust. That's it.
Oh,
I
they
was
bought
right.
SunTrust?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, everywhere, and I see this logo that I've never seen before this year, but now it's everywhere.
It's funny that you just say that now, because I am getting a scam likely incoming call that I just want to answer, but I just got like this text message a little bit ago. Truest alert ID, new payee was initiated to your account.
Oh, I
If
think
you did not make this request, visit true8istcare.com to substantiate.
They're good at their job.
To substantiate!
Should I do it?
No.
But my Truest alert ID, and you were just talking about it, so
yeah,
my human perception of hearing two things happen at once means it goes straight to the top.
We're doing
charity money.
Millions of damage.
And right when we were talking, I was getting that spam incoming call. That could have been it.
Yeah.
I could have figured it out. It was important. So I should have answered it.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna tank the death here.
Let's start fresh.
Hey, can I get a spoiler? One minor spoiler. It's barely gonna affect anything from Stinus. Is there a fairy fountain in this dungeon somewhere?
I'm looking. My eyeballs. No.
wait, Stinus, we're gonna recreate that. Okay, Rom Scout, ask it again.
Stinus, does there happen to be a fairy fountain in this dungeon?
Well. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. I'm gonna put that on Twitter.
The merciful overlord Stinus says no mercy.
Alright, we're hacking it in right now.
Just go back to the dungeon editor.
We're hacking it in.
Oh, I thought you could pick up enemies when they're stunned.
You can charge through those ones when they die.
Not from the front.
No, from the back. You were in the back.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, I just made an excellent tweet. Social media representative, in approximately 1 LTE, there will be a tweet posted that you should retweet.
All right. Post voice, what's up?
How do I keep getting here with one? Here with one.
It's
heart?
up. Look at my cinematography.
I have so much dungeon left.
Wait for it.
I don't see
This is
it.
nothing drop hearts.
No, it's hero mode.
Well, this sucks.
Wow. This is no.
Yeah, it's like you.
And then someone's head pops up between the monitors.
What?
There it is.
There's a little jump scare at the end of my video as an Easter egg.
This is why I wait until they're both at the bottom. I don't know why I got impatient there.
Chat's asking, what does 1 LTE mean? And I was too afraid to ask.
As long as it took for that video to finish uploading and processing off of my phone to the twitter.com web services.
Okay, so this room's really a problem.
1 less than or equal to.
Me walking into my bedroom before I clean up.
In
This
one
room is
dungeon,
really a problem.
In 1 LTE, Americans will do anything to avoid using the metric system.
Wait, in 1 dungeon, man, I'm being called out. Just because my watch speaks in dungeons doesn't
They
mean
learned
that I'm
Moldorm's
invalid.
block magic rod. Okay. They're pretty good at their job.
The wizards in this game are so good.
Not as good as the Oracle ones.
What?
Not as good as the Oracle ones. The blue ones that walk around.
Oh,
just
yeah.
get in your face everywhere.
Wizards are such a S tier enemy.
You took a long time to think of that word.
Have we gotten an MC Zelda enemy tier list yet?
No, but if somebody gets me a bunch of note cards, I'll do it that have like enemy names on it.
Sticky notes.
Ooh. We
Get
can
some
make
sticky
this
notes and
happen.
put it up on a board.
That
I
sounds
saw
like
a pile of
entertainment
note
to me.
Has anyone opened that whiteboard easel that was by set?
Wait, what did you just say?
The whiteboard easel by set?
You mean the one I was looking for on setup day for an hour?
Yes.
Oh.
I found it like 30 minutes later. But you had already totally tricked out the other whiteboard.
Thank you for not telling me about it.
Until now.
Wait,
I'm
MC,
sorry.
we didn't rank this game, did we, for ZZZ?
No, it didn't
No.
exist.
So guess what? You want to rank this game in an amount of money during the last bit of the segment? We can do our quick ZZZ.
Do we? What's the? Is there a goal for? Actually, if we hit the Zeldathon Classic milestone, we will ZZZ this game. Which, if you're not familiar at home, me and Campy did a show called ZZZ on my YouTube channel. If you want to know what ZZ stands for, good luck. But basically, we just reviewed all the Zelda games using some cockamamie system, and we'll do it for this one.
Do you remember how many bonus points you have left?
0. We're out of bonus. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay,
Please,
this was an easier
let's be classic. Let's bring back ZZZ real quick.
When it comes back around, can you tell me what the amount is for Classic?
Yeah.
ZZZ was
Can't
epic.
you force one of the things on there?
We have a whole new season.
Steam can.
A whole season recorded.
No. Wait, do we have a season recorded that's not released?
Yeah, Mario.
Oops.
ZZZM.
Did I just miss it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the order, but it was not there. There it is. 27,546.
27546, which
Roger,
isn't too
Roger,
far away.
2004.
Let's get that done. Let's talk about a video game.
If you want a professional review, I don't remember the categories, so maybe Gannon can also pull up the categories from.
All right, gotta
What do you
pull
want
up
from me?
YouTube.com.
I'm not on
You have a
tech.
computer.
You're more powerful than us.
You've the Dell All-in-One. There's nothing you can't do except game.
I know there's bombs in here, but this still feels like a
Or
break.
process HD video.
I'm gonna go find my water bottle.
Too much nostalgia for A Link to the Past, ZZZ1.
Oh yeah, do you like my clickbait title?
It was clickbait.
The answer to your question, by the way, is yes. There's my controversial gaming
I got it
opinion.
right here. Okay, so we got. Oh, MC, stop with the big hands. It's you.
That's me.
Alright, I have. What? Why did it change the thumbnail out of that?
Okay, we got total gimmick, the meat, items, fighting, nostalgia, first time world story box art.
Jump for the hands.
Why'd you have me look it up when you were going to look it up?
Well, because you were complaining.
I don't remember.
I always complain before I do the helpful thing.
Can anyone actually
That's
see
my-
the torches in this room? Because
That's
I
my
can't.
aesthetic.
They're in the four corners.
Oh, the
Are
four
they on
corners?
four corners?
No, the four
No.
corners of the person.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there's one right next to it. Down. Go straight down. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Down.
Yeah. Okay. Good enough.
Easy. Oh, you don't even need to light them. The door's open.
Oh, I forgot. This is a reverse stairway room.
There he is.
Hinox.
He can chuck you.
I should be able to just do this.
Well,
So remember, folks, if you would like to hear a wonderful review of this game, we're about or a couple hundred, $200-ish away.
Yeah.
A heart! You're so nice. Thank you.
What's up, homeboy?
Did not expect that. Also, why do I have to fight this guy? At least put the lava room for the other one. Like, come on, dude. I know it's for like layout purposes, but still. Oh, he's stuck in the bombs.
What a fool.
I think this is like the comedy relief boss, and that's
What a
why
bunch
Steams
of
keeps putting it in.
jokers.
What a bunch of jokers.
Someone got my reference.
Donations, let's go, baby.
There it is. All right,
Asked and answered.
I'm so happy I'm getting a mini 10 hammer.
Lost in the sauce, baby.
My phone is at 12%. Think you can make it.
MC, you know the
Where
only...
can I go to order a mini ton hammer?
Zeldathon.com/store.
Yes, I sure can.
All the links are there for
Nicely
everything.
done. You're such a
We'll do another
gamer.
check tomorrow.
Occasionally.
Or later today to see how many.
When I have the confidence of knowing there's like a checkpoint basically with the hearts.
Now you're like, easy. We can
I've
get
always
here.
wanted to purchase E.
Wait, what?
Huh.
A website error. Stone, hack Heroic up because of their website.
One letter off.
More hearts there, by the way.
One heart,
I'm
specifically.
full on them, but it is nice to know there's 2 heals within like 2 rooms for some reason.
But none anywhere else.
For now.
Oh, boss door. Wait, regular door. Is that boss door? I can't tell.
There's only one. I think there's only one locked door in this dungeon, so maybe boss door.
Alright, here it is.
We're gonna find out if it's the boss door right now. Nope.
$20.
Nope.
Debate.
Which is what you can donate to enter in to win
So it is the boss
the day
door.
2 prize pack, which ends in 10 minutes, by the way. If you have not donated at least $20 in the past
Oh, you got a lot
23 hours, 50 minutes, you have 10 minutes to get that in to win the prize pack.
I missed
Real
a
quick,
room.
This is the prize pack.
Hey.
Take a look at all that stuff. $20. That's all it costs.
Do I have to go back to
Get
the
your
beginning?
donations in now.
Yeah, order confirmed. It's that
There's
easy.
a
Get yourself a
chest
hammer.
missed.
Where?
I wonder how many of the mini-ton hammers are
Can't
going
be.
to team members.
Hello.
Yeah.
Luke and Grant need you.
Oh,
Oh, Campy. Luke and Grant need you.
Campy.
Where did I miss a chest in a room I've been? I don't see it.
I love Koopy, Luke and Grant. Koopy? Who's
Is that a
Koopy?
chest?
There you go.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's a chest.
Campy Luke and Grant
Okay.
is the best like lawyer
Campy
firm.
Luke and Grant, my
Yeah.
favorite band.
Why is Gullwheel here? I just now noticed.
We had to get up and not look at the screen, so we
So
looked
low.
around.
I
And there was a
know-
box
I
that
noticed the
said
box said,
"Secret, do not
"Don't
open."
We
So I
got
opened
really
it.
interested.
Oh.
MC, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
We gotta find out. You need a new favorite color.
What?
Oh, you got the good one. Oh no, you got green.
No, it's green now.
25 points of Team Courage. We're not even
no.
doing that.
The text on the wheel is irrelevant.
Yeah. It's
No one in here can
Where's
read.
the eraser? Is it still wet?
Oh,
What?
no.
What?
Why?
Yeah, the eraser was wet. No idea where it is.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh, is there a door here?
I hope the Lego pieces aren't still wet.
Oh no.
Oh, was there another Lego building last night?
No.
Is there gonna be another Lego building tonight?
I don't know. The midnight train is a mysterious shift.
I have actually a midnight shift tonight.
Ah.
I didn't have one last night. I got to sleep.
Oh, obviously, because you're not Campy Luke and Grant. You're Campy.
Mama G, thank you for the $20. No comment.
I'm on tech at midnight.
Oh, enjoy.
Wait, is that the chest? No.
You're on Tekken tonight?
Oh, interesting.
My favorite shift at Zeldathon, Tekken.
Did I not
It's what
go in the
Esteban
store?
does.
Oh, I didn't go in the
Always
store.
in the corner.
Okay.
Got to shift out who's playing.
But there was a room I was already in that had
It
a
was a
key,
desert
though,
bus
which
shift.
is the confusing part for me.
I got this 4 hours of desert bus now. we have a driver even though it's not on screen.
We do desert bus while doing Zeldathon just as like a fun activity.
He just wants to play ball. I also like that it's a stingray.
Is it?
Yeah. He's like a stingray puppy.
Yeah.
Makes little flappy sounds.
I'm going to take my leave. I leave you all in the capable hands of Frosty to read your donations. Remember, we get a ZZZ extension in just like $250 or so.
More donations. Let's go.
But we only have 17 minutes on that because this segment ends at 4:10 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time.
Please, let's get it. I want to talk about this
And can we
video
all
game.
agree that Ganon did nothing wrong?
What did Ganon do?
Ganon did a great job.
Oh, Ganon does a great job.
Wait, what is your shirt?
It's so good.
Oh, I get it.
We can't make a joke that they can't.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Can't make a
can.
joke.
It's just
The chat needs to see too.
I think it's
Put this tree here.
the forest.
Forced.
Look at the shirt. It says.
Potable.
It says Ocarina of Time.
Oh, it's this
instead of
room.
Corona.
Get me out of here.
Where did you get that one?
I got this.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I'm just seeing where this chest
That's also
is.
our
Like,
plans
so
for
there's
this
one more
event.
staircase I have to do.
Yeah.
No, Ocarina of Time, not Corona.
Oh.
Probably does.
That was so good.
So I missed it like way early.
Yeah. I think I might have had to kill the enemies. In a room.
I mean, yeah, clearly I just
So
forgot
I've
there was a piano.
realized there's a goal wheel right there.
Yeah.
There is.
Is it like the hidden like nephew?
No, you spin it and it tells you your favorite color.
Your favorite color?
Would you like to know your favorite color?
Yes. Do I have to do like a $20 donation for that?
No.
Your new favorite color, Frosty, is
Me.
So it has to be like the room next to this one. I'm just gonna kill these things.
red.
My new
Can you
favorite.
actually escort this off camera?
We are
He's not
deporting
screwed.
the goal
This
wheel
room? Oh, so
Yeah, it is.
live on stream.
I think I only didn't remember
I
that
have to go
because
help off screen.
you don't have to get this key
Is
in
it in
the
the
run.
box of everything?
So you may have to help off screen, but you know what's on screen? This $20.05 donation
Perfect.
from
I am
Joseph.
back again.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm scared to drop
I
a
am
bomb
once
here,
again
but
back
I'm gonna
couch.
do it.
The entirety. The manifestation.
Are you ready to be front couch?
What?
Are you ready to be
I
front
can't.
couch?
I can't take a promotion like that.
You can, but will you?
Now I can do this.
Everyone in the front just moves to back couch, and I just take a nap on front couch in the meantime.
Do I have to like just do this, I guess?
So Dino, I hear that this
guess I
is
can
like
do
your
this.
favorite pastime on Bad Couch is to sleep on it.
Yes.
Can you tell us how it's like?
It's actually pretty good. You know, sometimes when you can't fall asleep, you need something to watch, and you know, right here.
We have
I
a
can
great
just watch-
entertainment.
Yeah, plenty of entertainment in chat, just spamming emotes.
You know, if you're
There's
able
also a game
to,
going on, but I don't care about that.
if you're able to, you can just leave the stream up and gather your chat crystals.
That's true. And you
How
can
many
become Finn's
crystals
friend.
do we need to become Finn's friend?
6 billion.
6 billion
Oh,
crystals to
yeah.
become Finn's friend. That takes a lot of hours to watch
It does.
Zeldathon.
It does, yes.
You need to watch a whole marathon to get that much.
Yeah, kind of forgot that key.
Hope you all like my Bob Ross socks too.
Okay, so.
So now we have to go back to
I gotta
the ball boy room.
Yeah.
diminish one of my seats.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hello there.
Say hello to this donation.
Let's go.
I see a thing over there.
We have one $50 from Mo. Zelda is my absolute favorite series of all time. A Link to the Past is the best, in my opinion. Trifox is my most anticipated game because of that. Smile.
Nice.
Nice.
Excited.
Are
I
you
did get to
looking
watch a
for-
bunch of
Are you
that
looking
run.
forward to Trifox?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I got to watch a couple of the levels, and you guys are in for a treat for one of the incentives during the run because we want to hit it because it's really awesome. There's a lot of really cool things you can do in this run, so very excited for the next segment.
We have, by the way, 2 minutes left of day 2, my friends. So, if you haven't gotten your $20 in, you should already be making a donation like now. So
Immediately.
speed run. Hopefully, you have your last pass or your special code.
Oh, lip snakes.
These are the silliest looking snakes ever. They're so straight.
They're not worms?
Nope, they're ropes.
Yeah,
that's nice.
We have
I
this
need that.
last minute donation from Jarul.
I don't know what's left,
Jarul.
but I need that.
Thank you very much.
Jarul.
Jarul.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's up, homie?
I guess we'll get rid of this guy too. I'll give
Hey
myself.
Ron, I'm gonna need your help here. There are a lot of
Okay.
circles in Link's Awakening, right? Can you name one of them?
Circles?
Yes.
Brother Manville, Brother Manville.
The circle of life's the main one.
God, I love that one.
You're in on the giveaway there, by the way. That was a well-timed donation.
You know what else is a
There's a
circle?
creature on my
What's
shoulder.
that?
A go wheel.
Dude, we're $100, $104 away. Please, let's get there. Couch Woo? Is that what it is?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Woo!
I gotta go back.
Is this the emotional roller coaster completing this very challenging dungeon?
Yeah, I mean, the end's in sight now. I don't know what the boss is, but we know where it is.
Thank
Right
you for
here.
that contribution.
Let's go.
All right, let's speculate. What will the final boss be? What would be the most trolly thing that Stenis would put
The
in?
windfish itself.
The eagle with, I don't know, bombs, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
Something.
I forget that
Definitely
boss.
that big underwater fish.
Yeah, I was
so
actually
funny.
thinking, might be a candidate.
I think Stenis likes Moldorm for some reason. I don't know why that's in my
We
brain.
started
We started
with
with
Moldorm.
I'm almost first.
And Moldorm killed himself.
Very true. And we're in day 3.
Welcome to day 3!
Frosty, what can they now win?
What can we now win? Well, let's talk about what you can win
All right, let's
on
get
this
those donations
brand
in for day 3, baby.
new day.
Get your prize entries early. Everyone knows
Oh,
the earlier
first,
you
a
donate,
message from
the
Stenis.
not more likely.
Hi, Stenis.
Oh,
Probability.
Stenis.
Stenis, as the designer of this dungeon, how long did you toil away to carve out every single wall?
No.
Pretty efficient.
Oh, it is the eagle. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I hate the eagle.
Well, I might just like camp and wait for the bombs to be done. Oh wait, no, it's just here that the bombs are. Okay, so we're basically done with the dungeon because the rest of this is a formality.
Stenis.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of Moldorm? Do you like Moldorm? Like
Oh, it's Stenis.
generally?
Hello
Your
there.
boss?
He's okay.
Ooh.
He's okay. Okay.
Oh,
25
this
minutes.
eagle.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
This is
My last one was like 18.
This is like the Kushala Deora of Link's Awakening.
Oh.
Oh. Can I get a Guardian Acorn, please?
Give me that nut.
Yeah, we're like so close to everything being
285
done.
till something happens, and we
Yeah,
understand.
$3 till team.
What? That's not happening
mean.
before. What?
He said the thing.
No, I said it slightly
Now speed
differently.
run.
Way different.
Way different, okay.
Okay, what do
I
Oh.
can't believe it.
we were
I
very
can't
close.
believe it, but
That's
I
fine. We just
can.
got, how much time do we
Let's
have?
go.
We just got to run back there
It's
Let's
on
get
the
that
right
run
track.
back.
with all the enemies.
Yeah.
Oh!
ZZZ!
Wow! Let's go!
Woo!
Steve, can we swap spots, in fact?
Yes.
Should we get,
We gotta
should I go
do
get
it.
the whiteboard? Or do you just
Thanks,
use this
everybody.
one? Yeah, we have to erase my sus pal.
I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
If you could handle that, actually.
I was so
Do we have
confident
we
about
have the
murdering that
eraser
box.
somewhere?
Hi.
Is the eraser not
Alright, we
wet?
gotta do our intro. Ready?
Okay.
I'm looking at that.
Hi!
Hello.
Welcome
There it
back.
is.
Welcome back to another episode of ZZZ.
Welcome back to
It's still
2019.
It's still wet.
Still wet, 2019, here we are.
Welcome back to 2019.
So, this game actually just came out.
It just came out, and boy howdy, it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I love the toy, the toy aspect. Everything is pretty good. But the first thing we need to talk about is the box art.
Yee.
Yee.
The box art for this game. Well, here it is.
Okay, let me see. You know, it's a box art. It's pretty good. Let's look at the back. Oh wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures about this stuff in the game.
Wow.
It's got amiibo support as well.
It does have amiibo support.
You can use the Pro controller. You can carry it around. It's pretty good.
Honestly, I think it's a decent box art. I would go so far as an 8.
See, I feel that. I think, you know, I'll give it I'll give it an 8. You know, I'm feeling.
All right,
right
that's
now,
2
feeling
8s box
2
art.
8s on the box art. All right, the story.
Oh, now people at home love the story of Link's Awakening. In fact, some people build their entire existence around it.
Really? Do you?
Absolutely not. So this Link's Awakening, the original, was my first Zelda game, and I love it. And I think it's a good story, but I also think it is still a Game Boy story that we're operating off of.
Very true.
Which means it's pretty limited in what it can
Give
do.
them a break. They're just trying to make a game out of a frog game.
Yeah, they were just trying to make Twin Peaks.
Well, what did you? Welcome to ZZZ. by
Oh,
the way.
sorry.
No,
well, I just noticed.
The other Z is here.
The other Z
It's
is here.
Zomscout.
Is this the way? I think it's
So yeah, a lot of people really like the story. The Windfish is great. Collecting instruments around the island's great. You kind of get hints throughout the game, like we talked about in the original, of what's going on. Every time he's like, no, this is a dream. This is a dream.
Yeah.
Everything will disappear.
A lot of the story is told through rocks and owls.
Yeah. Story. You know what?
I'll offer it a 7.
Yeah, that's what I was actually.
What were
trying
you?
to-
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
actually gonna say 7. It's good. It's not the best story.
It's great for the bite-sized type of Zelda. It feels like.
Yeah, and I think just with with how everything looks now, the story just feels like a lot better. You get to play it on your big TV. All right, the world.
It's pretty dang good, especially in this version here. It looks so good. There's a lot of places to go. There's a lot of things to see. And I think they translated it really well into this HD format.
Yeah, Grezzo did a really, really good job with this game. And I wasn't the biggest fan of the original, but I had a really good time learning a lot of the fun speedrun stuff just because the game looked really good. Everywhere you went to, new areas and new screens. This felt really good. I'm actually gonna give this a higher score. I'm gonna give it a 9. I think it's.
I was gonna keep an 8. I'm gonna
Okay,
keep.
I'm gonna go with I have a little more feeling.
Yeah.
First time. What are your thoughts on replaying this in a new 3D stuff?
Honestly, my first time playthrough of this game made me so happy in so many ways, and it has gotten me wanting to play it more. I just think it looks so good. It makes my eyes happy.
There we go.
Honestly, as a first time experience, well done, Zomscout.
Nicely done. What are your actually, I'll ask you since you're here. What were your first thoughts of playing this version, the remake?
Well, I was a little weirded out by the art, but I got over that pretty quick. And then I'd say, yeah, when I found my first heart piece that wasn't in the original game, I was like, oh, this is gonna be wild now because there's way more for me to find than I thought before. And so, yeah, I do like that they added more stuff to find than the original. That added a lot to it for me. And then I spent hours in this.
Honestly, I'm gonna give it a 10.
Yeah, so the thing that really got me was like the opening anime style cutscene.
Yeah,
awesome. So I was like,
I
that
thought
just
they
brought-
should have brought back the anime style for the like Link discovering like the windfish thing and like before Face Shrine,
Mhm.
and they should have brought back the. Well, they did bring back the anime style at the very end during
Yeah,
the credits.
but I think just-
we have 3 minutes. We should speedrun.
Yeah, so
We
I
should speedrun?
I
Okay.
think it was a 9.
What are we speedrunning?
Almost a 10
Raft
in my
ride?
opinion.
Raft ride.
So
What'd you get first time?
9.
9. Okay, 9 and 10. Next.
Nostalgia.
It's hard to be nostalgic for this game yet, but I still think it's worth it. I keep wanting to revisit it. I'd offer a 7.
So I'm not super nostalgic for it, but I do miss Doghouse. Where you just woo right to the end. But I think
that guy went flying.
I think it did a really good job over just getting people excited to play the game again, or for the first time as well. So let's say a 7. Fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna offer you an opinion. Yes, there's a lot of cool items, and yes, they made the shield even better in this version. And because like things like the moblins have animations. We're still operating on Game Boy battling. I cannot offer this in good health more than a 6.
Yeah, I'd say a 5. Like, there's cool items, but that's what we're gonna talk about right now. Items.
There's so many great items in
Yeah.
this game. The birth of the Rock's Feather was in.
Rock's Feather's so good.
Also, they relegated Power Bracelet.
Oh, I might need money.
To a different. To like a button now, same as like
running.
Yeah. So honestly, I'm a huge fan of it. I'm gonna offer it a 9. It feels like a very classic Zelda item lineup that works well.
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh, you're doing Rapids Race or Rapids Raid?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say a 9 as well. I think everything just really solid and fits well with this game, and you use everything pretty uniquely. The meat, the dungeons.
The dungeons in this game are freaking fantastic, and I love this game. I would feel weird not giving it more than or less than a 9.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go with a 9.
Yeah,
I love this.
Yeah, the first time playing through this like fully, because I only knew like the any percent and like weird categories. I had such a great time just going through everything. There was no dungeons that I felt like.
Eagle's Tower sometimes makes me a little bit sad, which is where my 1 point I think went.
Yeah, I'd say an 8. Eagle's Tower really does suck, but other than that, like everything is really, really good. The gimmick.
Oh, be sure to choose Rapids Race, not Rapids Race.
So the gimmick of the original ones, it was handheld.
Thank you.
What? The gimmick of the original handheld, take it with you, and they brought it kind of back.
I guess the gimmick of this one is the chamber dungeons.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's like we heard you wanted Zelda Maker, so we gave you 12% of that
Yeah, we
idea.
gave you like a tenth of it.
Yeah, we gave you 1/10 of the game you requested. I think it's fine, but I don't. I'm gonna give it a 6 because I think Chamber Dungeon is a good step in the right direction, but it doesn't.
I want Zelda Maker.
I want Zelda Maker.
That's
too.
all I want. Yeah, I'd say like a 5. It's there, but it's not. Zelda Maker, please come. We all want you. Cool. So I think that's everything.
Let's total those all up. Michael.
Rough cut right
Dino.
here.
Your answer is as follows. As we wait for Dino.
But overall, really happy with this game as a remake.
Tekka, I don't know how you're doing over there, but we'll be wrapping up soon. I swear. Did you choose Rapids Race or Rapids Race?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
You said Rapids Race or Rapids
We are
Race?
busting out the
Yeah, it's a
calculators.
continuing joke. Don't worry.
70 and a 67.
All right.
And what is it? Wait, that's each of us?
Yes.
What's the total together then? That's
137.
137.
Not bad. Let's pull up the Michael.
Here's all the scores.
And it fits right in here. Lovely. Thank you very much. We'll see you in 2020.
Yeah.
Very excited.
Until next time, I'm a host, MC.
And I'm also a host. And this is also a host. We'll see you next time.
Oh, it's 2020 when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that wonderful ZZZ segment. We hope to see you return. I'm very excited for the 2020 segment of Breath of the Wild 2.
Cool. And I think we're done with this segment. So
Anything you want to say?
Just thank you for making that so much fun. Like I was expecting after a while there that it was just gonna be muscle memory and going through the game, and wow, it was not.
Awesome.
So yeah, thank you everyone for supporting and just making this like A really fun segment to be in.
Awesome. Up next, we have Trifox with the crew. Who's excited for Trifox?
Heck yeah.
Me, yes,
Me,
absolutely.
I'm super excited. So,
you ready, Tech?
take us out.
Yeah, bye.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah. How we doing, everybody? Welcome back to Zeldathon.
GG, Rom, on getting through that Steenis custom dungeon. That was some nonsense.
Yes, welcome. Congratulations to Rom on that amazing run of Link and the Magic Whale. It was absolutely awesome.
We're on, right? Hello, everybody. Type 1 in the chat if we're live.
If you can hear us.
Yeah, type 1 in the chat.
Not one. One's too obvious. One's too. Type,
Wait, 3?
type pomegranate in the chat if
That's
you can hear
I can't
us.
spell that. I cannot.
Give it a
P-O pomegranate. P-O-M-O-G-R-A-N-I-T-E.
You gave it your best shot, and
pomegranate.
that's what's the most important.
Okay, so we can hear us now. Okay, so that means I'll once again say
F's in the chat for Jiggy's spelling.
Look, we can't spell. No. That's too expensive. It's too expensive a word to spell, all right? But anyway, welcome everybody back to Zeldathon, and welcome back. Congratulations, Rom, on that amazing run of the Link and the Magic Whale. It was really, really fun. It was cool to watch. It was really cool.
The 3-heart challenge too. Respect.
Yeah, no, that's powerful. And you said Steenis did a crazy custom dungeon in the Dompe Dungeon Simulator. But hello, everybody. Welcome. So we are officially, look at the time. Let's just see. Look at that. What? We are officially on the 3rd day of Zeldathon. Isn't that crazy?
That's I feel like we just started. Like, time is blending together very much so at this point. Someone asked me, hey, what day are we on? What giveaway is it? I'm like, it's day 3. And then chat's like, no, it's still day 2. I'm okay.
It's very funny because of the fact that most of the time the events team likes to put my events early in the marathon because they know that I just stress about it and sit here and complain for the rest of the marathon. But my event is on day 5, I think. I think it's on day 5, and to me, Zeldathon doesn't start until I'm done working. So I have no idea where we're at when it comes to this stuff. But we're gonna talk a little bit about the prizes that we got going on here on the day 3 of Zeldathon that you at home can earn. So for $20 here on day 3, meaning if you donate $20 to Direct Relief over the course of the next 24 hours, you will learn right now when I tell you what you can win. We got the Mojo Fibers Majora's Mask, which right here. Oh no, I've already killed Fierce Didi. That's not, yes. So this is the Mojo Majora's Mask. We have the Majora's Mask scarf, which is absolutely awesome. Definitely.
You can see the little eyeballs in this one. And luckily, as you can see, our prizes are very sturdy. So they're high quality.
Yeah.
We've got some good stuff going on here.
They really are. They really are. We have the Rupee greeting cards that are right here. You can get some Rupee greeting cards to give to all your friends to show that you like Zelda. Right here. We can show them off. Wow. We have the Song of Storms music box. So I'll do this for.
This is really cute.
This is so cute. If you want to zoom in on this just for a second, and I'll do the thing for it. As you can see here.
I'll do my best to make sure you can hear.
All right. We'll do a little. I'm gonna put my microphone down, and you can hear this.
Yeah, so that's
very, very
just
good.
part of the incredible grand prize giveaway. What else is in there?
We got so this is only $20. This is not the grand prize. This is just
right,
today.
The day 3 giveaway block.
The day
my
3
bad.
giveaway. We also have the Deku mask, as you can see right here. If we want to check out the Deku mask, this is a replica from Majora's Mask. It is absolutely awesome. Like, this is so cool. I want this in my house. But not only do you get the Deku mask, but you get the Zorora mask over here. the fish people. So this is just
As
really
previously showed off, very, very incredibly sturdy.
Yeah, it already fell off the table. And then, of course, the final thing that you get here is you get a Perler kit of the Hylian Shield. This is very big, Hylian Shield Perler kit. That's all for just a cumulative today donation of $20. Meaning, as long as you donate $20, you're into the giveaways. You win all that stuff. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, so as long as your donations total to $20 by this time tomorrow, you're set. You're entered.
Yeah. But what happens, Monica? What happens if not only do I enter this giveaway for $20, but I happen to just find in maybe a shoe in my home an extra $30?
Sounds like the safest place ever to keep all your money, but you might have noticed that there's a few other items on this table that we didn't get to before. So what happens if you donate $50 or more cumulatively within the marathon? You'll be entered into our grand prize pack. So what's in the grand prize pack? What makes it grand?
win a brand new Nintendo Switch.
You really do. I mean, he gave that deliverance and he has the mustache, but you really do win an OLED Switch.
You win an OLED Switch with a copy of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword for the Nintendo Switch. You win a Hylian Shield Neon...
it's actually
the
Majora's Mask by Camel Neon. It's really cool. We don't have it on set, but it's about the size of the Zora's Mask.
It's
and a neon light of Majora's Mask.
Yes, so it's very, very cool. You can see that on our website, I think.
That one's a little too fragile for us to have on set.
No, it'll break. But I'm jealous because I love neon. I do really love neon. We also give you the deluxe Majora's Mask scarf, handmade by Mojo Fibers, as well as another Song of Storms music box, just like we just showed off, as well as a Tingle wood carving by Oping Penguin. Very, very cool. The grand prize is extremely cool, and there's one other thing that's in that grand prize.
So, you might have heard us mention it a few times by Heroic Replicas. A lot of people have been seeing those auctions pop up too, but as part of our grand prize.
Mars, do you want to come over and show this off right here?
We have a hammer that's much too heavy for myself to lift, but Mars is powerful. She's got this.
There's Mars. This is the Megaton Hammer.
It's 36 pounds of pure glory, incredibly crafted and just insanely amazing.
You could hurt someone with that.
You really could, and it's important that we're sending that neon light separate from the rest of the grand prizes so the hammer won't accidentally mess it up. But yeah, get entered to win that. So $50 throughout the marathon.
Throughout the entirety of the marathon. I'm talking you could donate $5 now and then $45 literally the last second of the event.
It's true.
And you will get entered to win all those amazing things. But that's our prizes that we got going on right now, everyone. We have a very, very special segment coming up right after this, and Monica's going to talk a little bit about it because I want to know, and I think you do too.
Yeah, so I'm so excited. This Zeldathon, we're showing off a Zelda Light game called Trifox. It's going to be played by the Trifox Heroes. So you're going to see them showcasing you and taking you through that game in the next segment. But what's really exciting about this next segment is you're going to see some polls pop up that'll help you influence the game and see a little more about what's going on in it. And what's going to be extra exciting is there's going to be a few specific prizes for this blocks. So, Jiggy, are you curious about what these prizes might be?
Yeah, I want to win things. I mean, I can't, but you can.
Okay, so I'm going to hold up this one. You can help me out by holding.
Yeah, I'll hold your microphone.
Okay.
All right, show this off.
So
Lucata's on the camera right now, getting the most spicy angle that you're gonna see this amazing thing. He just took a gamer position low down in order to see exactly what this prize is.
So you can see what you might think would be just an Xbox Robot White Series controller, but it's not that. It's specifically a custom created controller for Trifox. So it has an incredible design.
This is really cool, by the way. This is majorly cool. Check this out.
So the really cool thing about Trifox is you get to play as 3 featured classes. There's a warrior, a mage, and an engineer, and all of these are featured on the controller. So if you're nuts about foxes, it's so cute. And yeah, brand new Xbox Series controller, completely custom.
Turn it around. Look at the blue on the back. I am such a huge fan of that orange and blue color scheme. This is a fully customized controller that you can win. How do they win it, Monica?
So you will notice in our Twitter, I think it might have just gone out, but there will be a flash giveaway block during TriFox happening. So that's how you will be entered to win this, along with a game code. So you will get to play TriFox on the custom controller. I can take this back now.
Yeah, you can take it back
I just
now.
realized I have free hands. But yeah, stick around for this segment because I have seen people asking all marathon, hey, I'm an international viewer. I'm Canadian, so I'm not eligible to win. I mean, I'm a team member, so
We can't win anyway.
I'm duly not eligible to win any prizes. But if you're outside the US, normally you can't win prizes like this. But during TriFox, we will have a game code giveaway. So anyone who is an international viewer will be able to enter and potentially win yourself a copy of TriFox so you can give it a try.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely really excited to see the game. And can we get a TriFox hype in the chat? I wanna see everybody hyping up this game.
Let's go.
Checking out an awesome developers that are giving us the chance to showcase their game here at Zeldathon.
Yeah, shout outs to Glowfish. And thank you so much, Bloody Good Reviews, for hanging out and stopping by and chat and helping see the game and hopefully answer some questions that people might have and we might not be able to have. But throw down your foxes in chat if you're incredibly hyped to see what's coming up, and stick around.
Yes, stick around. We'll be right back with TriFox.
The common fox, one of nature's survivors, overcoming challenge and diversity with cunning dexterity and backpack miniguns. There's nothing common about this fox.